Morning, everybody. How are you? Hello, Chancey. Thank you for that, by the way, Ace's Wind. I appreciate it. Mjog, Sky, famous YouTuber, guy with two names, movie sign. His Royal Foxiness, Romance Cat. How's it going, guys? Let me see. You updated his, what was your question, Gemjock? You updated his tip? What tip? Are you talking about the tracker? I did update the tracker, by the way. Hang on. I think he's playing his shit music right now. Yeah. It's, this 5. God. Oh yeah, I'm totally we're totally updated right now. YouTube side as well, which is good. So it looks like he had one member attrition overnight so far. One. Hey, Rydrake. How you doing, man? What's up, King Jad? The 399 times 9 plus 9. Okay. What's up, Percoban? Yeah, let me pull that up. And once again, I've got his trash. I've got his shit live, so when he comes on, I'll switch over him. Yeah, so from last night, came out at 110 per his numbers, 115 per real numbers, with a final total of 272 for the day. What's up, Ring Ryan? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, so what I updated on the tracker, big ups to Actually on KF for kind of giving me the idea, but basically prior to this I don't know, patch update that I did or whatever, we just had the goal and whether it was hit or not. I added in a field to basically calculate the percentage of the goal, and then in addition to that, I added what we call conditional formatting to kind of highlight it better. So it's kind of like a heat map, except it's like a 3-layer heat map, like a 3-layer lasagna or something. So the way it works is here's the color scale. If the closer is to 0% of the goal, so that'd be 0 out of 150, it would be this color, red. And as it gets to 100%, which means the goal was hit exactly, that's $150, it would turn white. And then as it goes past that into 200%, which would be $300 for the stream, and above that, it turns this color, green. So now you can kind of see, just like with your eyeballs, kind of where he was at. The night stream, as we can just see on the outset, is generally going to be pretty rough. Yeah, I say rough. I mean, by rough, I mean that he doesn't hit his fucking arbitrary shit goal. So, and you can, you still have the binary yes/no here, but then you have this. I don't know, whatever. Sorry, extra autistic. But yeah, that's what that is. Because yeah, if he gets like a so when it gets like really green like this, he got a mega whale tip of some kind, or it was extra whaled out. That's the main thing. So when you see really bright green stands out, like let's just start here. Like, oh, really bright green. What happened here? $510, $606, $404. That type of thing. 512%. Oh, really green. What does that mean? Oh, $1,000. Right? That type of thing. Haikus are kill on site. Yeah. It was pretty green. Must have been one of these. Where is it? Here. This one. This is as green as it can be. So the difference between 200%, 500%, and 1000% is the same color. If I make the ceiling too far up, then like the more reasonable numbers are gonna be like the same color. So I had to create kind of like an actual ceiling. So yeah, when it gets toxic green, then that means whale time, basically. I had a couple other things I wanted to add to the UI, but I haven't had like too much time. But yeah, got a couple more things up my sleeve. I do want to make the AC-130 a little bit better still. And I know what to put. When's the next Rocksmith stream? I don't know. Well, I'm streaming Lost Judgment tomorrow night. I think tomorrow's Lost Judgment night. Yeah. So at the very latest, I'll do. Yeah. At the very latest, I'll do a Rocksmith stream after tomorrow night's stream. I can actually extend it further, King Judd. Yeah. So. Where's it? Yeah. So it's gonna hit. I just hit this button right here, and it just adds another 1,000 rows. The theoretical limit for Google Sheets limit. There's like a theoretical limit. It's 5 million cells, up to 18,000 columns and 40,000 rows. 40,000 rows. Where am I here? Dude, I can actually hit 40,000 rows, can't I? Huh. Yeah, I mean, if I need to archive stuff, I'll just make a new one. Do you think the night streams are more rough because a good portion of dent heads are out of country? I mean, maybe per Cobain, but I mean, like, okay, well, I'm not using dent head logic. I'm using, you know, normal human being logic. But again, you know, this dumb fuck's expecting the same amount of money for actual half of the time streaming. Yeah, when he implemented that night stream shit being the same goal, I mean, you gotta go like, dude, it's half the time, man. Like, why do you have the same goal for half the time? Why don't you have a daily goal and then everyone can start for that? No, it's because it's greed. That's why. Because greed is massively strong. Think about it, right? If he's got a bunch of dent heads out of country that give him money only on night streams, it's like he's got two populations, right? He's got a population that contributes specifically to day streams. He's got a population that contributes specifically to night streams. And so if he separates them by their own goal and doesn't award you for anything above the goal, like when you get to super toxic green percentages, like it's a good strategy for I don't know, like manipulating your idiot audience, right? Because the people in fucking Sweden have, you know, like, well, I guess Sweden wouldn't work. I think that it's like 4 a.m. or something during these streams, or 5 a.m. or something weird. But anyway, like probably like UK or something. They've got their own wallets you can take money out of. And then these people have their own wallets they can take money out of. The crossover between these two isn't super high, I actually don't think. So yeah, it's like, it's a good strategy when you're a fucking piece of shit. Great. Thank you. You back? No, of course not. Yeah, so UK would be more the day streams, I remember. Yeah, because King Jed, it's like rough on the night streams because it's like time to go to bed, you know. Like if we look at the YouTube section gives you a better idea of his like demographic, right? So let's see, nighttime last night it was like we got like Aussie dollars. And then during the day stream, we had Euros, Canadian, UK. This was Turkey. Yeah, so actually Europe's mainly going to be for the day streams, right? Yeah, it is. BBP, UR, yeah. SEK. Yep, so it was literally the opposite of what I was kind of hinting towards. Big ups Latinx. My wife really hates that word, Latinx. So I don't know who was it, like non-Latinos that like came up with that, you know, one of those things. I don't know who actually likes that shit. It's kind of stupid, especially considering you look at like Spanish and it's like inherently built into the language, like I don't know the word for it, but like kind of like gender stuff, right? Like some things end with an A and some things end with an O. And I was asking my wife about it, I'm like, what makes it, because it's like it applies to objects too, like nouns, like not proper nouns, just nouns. And I was asking her like, what makes this and like a feminine thing and this like a masculine thing? And she can explain it to me. I'm like, okay, I guess it was just when it was made, right? Italian X? What? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I figured, Cobain. It's like, hey, some white people who don't even fucking speak Spanish, I mean, I guess, like, when I was filling out the census, it was like, for like my wife, right? She counts as like white, right? Like if you have Spanish origin or something. It's so fucking weird, man. Because it's like for me, right? When I fill out like a census or any population demographic stuff, I put like circle white, circle other Asian, because Thai is never on there because no one gives a fuck about Thailand. So it's always like other Asian. Like when I go like buy a gun or something, you fill out the form for the fucking feds or whatever. You have to put in your like you put in your like population demographic, and it's always. And I talk to the guy. It's always like, okay, what do you want me to put in? Put white and other Asian. I mean, they specify Asian. They put like Japanese, Chinese, this, that, Vietnamese, but they never have Thai. Oriental isn't on the list. No, Reno Ryan. And by the way, I have no issue with Oriental. I actually kind of like it. I remember when I was doing my internship, there's some white dude that came into the place, and I remember he was like looking for me, and he was talking to like the manager or whatever, because I helped him before, and he's one of those old people that wanted to help by the same person every time. And then he's like, I was looking for that Oriental guy. I'm like, oh, that'd be me. Yeah, apparently we're Jeezy. There's that song in Avenue Q about it, right? Everyone's a little bit racist. Like, Brian, buddy, where you been? The term is Asian American. And I like Oriental because Asia's a big continent, dude. Like, Russia's in there. You know? I was in a clan in Counter-Strike, like, a long time ago when I was, like, 13 or 14 or something. And it was one of those, like, Asian pride type of, like, clans, right? And we had a Russian dude in it. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. But Oriental, like, specifies that you're a specific type of Asian from the Orient. And they say, Chicky Chang Wang, Charlie Chang, shut the fuck up, right? Back yet? How are you? You wanna get to work? In my experience, if you guess wrong on your Asian descent, people get pissed. I don't get pissed. I laugh. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just like a small percentage of people that get pissed. Like whatever, man. Yeah, get some of this shit turned on. Let's see, viewers. Okay, that works. Let's see if I can get the timer to work. Usually There we go. Alright. We ready, boys? Hello, Death in July. Good day to you. Kung flu? I don't care, dude. I call it the Wu flu all the time to my wife. I mean, I'm not like Chinese, so maybe it's offensive. I don't know. A ton of Thai people are of Chinese descent, by the way. Wait, I am of Chinese descent. I did one of those DNA things one time. My wife gives me shit for it all the time. Like, you told me you were Thai. It says here you're like this percentage Chinese. I'm like, I don't care what people call I don't care what people call fucking coronavirus, dude. It's not offensive to me. It originated in fucking China, dude. Make all the China jokes you want. If it originated in Thailand, you can do that too. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna tell people what they should or shouldn't get offended by, but pretty stupid. IMO. No, I got called like Taiwanese or whatever all the time. It was like it became a running joke in high school. For me, at least. I don't know, man. I never got offended by that type of shit. Like, I don't know, man. When you're a kid in school, everybody's giving shit to everybody else for like various reasons. You have to kind of find something to laugh at them about, and then they find something to laugh at you about, and it's just like, oh, Jesus. Okay, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna do some fucking clown shit? I wonder. Oh yeah, of course he is. Well, let's get started right here.
Good morning, everybody, and hello and welcome to the REEstream podcast. Today is Saturday, December 11th, 2021, and this is episode 11, I believe. I say I believe because, again, I keep losing track. Every day, I'm like, oh, it's episode, shit. Forgot. I think it's episode 11 today.
It's not an episode, Phil.
Welcome to the podcast.
There's nothing episodic about any of this.
We're in the midst of the weekend, a busy weekend, for many, including me. You know, with the holidays, right? Everyone's hustling and bustling about. Many people are working overtime right now. Certain industries, for sure. Many people are going crazy, go Christmas shopping and the like. Personally, kind of the same thing around here. Like, I got a Christmas card from my parents. I gotta fill it out and mail it because the mail is so bad in the United States.
Oh my God!
I don't even know if I mail it like tomorrow,
fuck the post office. Fuck them.
For Christmas, even though Christmas is like, you know, 2 weeks away, it doesn't mean nothing. That's how bad stuff is here in the USA when it comes to Christmas.
Yeah, okay? Generally, like, oh my God, you're
so everyone, welcome to the REEstream podcast. I have a lot to talk about today.
Oh, good. Guy with two names, you were wrong. He apparently has a lot to talk about. Big ups.
Going on right now.
You have nothing going on. You never have anything going on.
All right. As we start this podcast today, what I need to start doing is getting into a regular rhythm of things that are important in regards to DSP gaming and the channel. So what I really should do every day when I open the podcast is I should say a couple things as a reminder. For example, I should say, hey guys who are watching this on demand on YouTube and not live on stream, remember, you can help DSP gaming by liking this video and leaving a positive comment on the video. Those things help a lot.
Fucking drop an anvil on your head.
By doing those things,
dude, we're starting off like hot, dude.
You will actually be helping this channel grow in the long term. And again, I know it's been years and years since you've actually had the regular ability to do that, and now you can. So please do, okay? Another thing, as of last night, we had reached our record number of channel members here on the channel, 334.
That says 333. Yep, you sure did.
So the record number of members we have is 334.
Yeah, he's gonna preload the begging. Reno Ryan, to answer your question,
right away today and grow upon that. If every day we can, I'm streaming, I should say. If every day that I'm streaming,
no, he doesn't consider any of that.
By just a couple. That would be positive.
He basically hates everything that's not him. So I guess I would include America, sure. But he would hate whatever country he lived in.
The goals that I have for members. For example, this month, we were already at...
You think he can live in a country with socialized healthcare, with socialized anything?
My goal is 365. So think about
you know how much he would bitch about having any sort of wait time?
Let's say once a week.
He already does in this country.
26, 27 days of streaming. 2 a day, that means I would have over 50. That's way above what I was looking for the monthly goal. You see, it's not a big deal. It's just a little bit of growth every day, a little bit, little bit.
So, go crush it, dude. Go fucking crush that party, dude.
Today, whether you're watching live on stream or you're watching on demand on YouTube, again, please consider becoming a member. Just a couple a day. We'll hit all our
I would love if he lost his, like,
I know you
pointer
guys want
fingers,
to do a retrospective
both of
event
them,
come January.
in some sort of like industrial accident.
We watch
You know, when
your
he's like
favorite moments from my 13 years
cutting
of
up
content
like
creation.
chicken or something for like a casserole,
It's always a great time.
or cutting up turkey hot dogs or something. He wouldn't be able to point at that shit ever again.
All right.
I would love that.
So that being said, excuse me. Let's now talk about what we're doing today. Let's talk about some interesting news stories, okay? So first of all, let's briefly go over the schedule for the week. Then I want to talk a little bit about yesterday, because yesterday was a very interesting day with an experiment that I did on the late stream, and I'd like to let you all know how that went.
No, I don't think so.
And about the future of content here on the channel that's going to be affected by that.
I did War Dog Leader, and that was very
so
fucking
today.
dumb. And horses break fingers.
Today,
you could probably
we're
eat
continuing on with the Halo Infinite campaign.
Right.
I only played this one stream so far.
Yeah,
one stream
I know what the number
played
one
on
is.
Launch day Wednesday.
I know what it is.
I thought the graphics were great. The controls are good.
You don't have to put that hook in my
plot
face.
so far is interesting. Looking forward to more and seeing where the plot goes, because I don't know where it's gonna go. I have a couple ideas of where the plot may go, although they're all just my ideas. I might talk about that during today's gameplay. I won't talk about it now.
How about you just play the game? We don't need to know your ideas about the plot.
But in particular,
we're watching it with you.
Open world aspect
you fucking
of the game
idiot.
near the end of
Why
the
does he
stream,
feel the need
like 45 minutes to do the
to predict shit to people?
And I really
Why is that so important to
I
him?
went to a couple bases and took them over. By finding all the enemies and blowing up the silos and hitting a couple switches. I went to another base where there was a VIP. I killed the VIP and cleared the base, and it allows me now to have the plasma sword spawn at my outposts. So now I can have the plasma sword as part of my regular loadouts when I go around killing things, and that's good because the plasma sword is incredibly powerful.
Yeah, that's right.
I really like the grappling hook. I feel like the grappling hook significantly changes the pacing and the gameplay of the game. While previously,
I don't know what his like jerking off of Forza 5 is.
Now with the grappling hook, with the fact that you can move fast, you can zip line into enemies, boosh, punch them in the face, and you can traverse.
Guy with two names with the 40.
It makes Halo feel innovative
Angels. Thanks,
for the first time in a very long
we're
time.
Only we're literally a vest gold plus $1 away from.
When I played Halo 4 and 5.
Hitting the, why could you donate $41, Gautin? Don't donate another dollar. I'm just kidding.
But, you know, it really feels like
you guys are awesome. I really appreciate it.
They're trying to copy Call of Duty. They're trying to copy other franchises, and that's not good. You don't want them to copy.
I was gonna show you guys this.
It makes them feel more modernized for themselves. This game feels like it's Halo plus original stuff that they decided to add to make it fun, and I like that about it.
Oh yeah, I need to warn you guys. Blopper's not here. It looks like, but.
So okay.
There's no maximum on gamble anymore. If you do gamble all, you will literally use all of your popcoin in this gamble. I got rid of the $10,000 limit, so be very careful for you guys who have a lot of popcoin.
Right now we have over 120 people.
No one's talking in the stream chat. Wake the fuck up. Here, let me wake them up. Let me wake them up. There you go. Wake up.
You're all listening to me.
Wake up, you guys.
What's going on if the stream chat glitched or something? Yesterday,
it ain't glitched, dude. It ain't fucking glitched. You fucking paranoid asshole.
To get it to work again. It seems to be working now. Now everyone's just started typing at once. See?
Yeah, because you poked them.
As long as you guys are here and listening, you know, I don't want to be talking to myself.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
No one's chatting.
There's not. Oh my god. I need to like put a punching bag in this room. It's getting really obnoxious, dude. I swear to God. Ah, yummy water.
Okay. All right. Good. Now people are talking.
You get popcoin by just
so
existing.
Halo
you get one every 5 minutes.
For that, and I want to see where it goes. I hope that you guys will be engaged and enjoy the stream, and also, I'll be honest, I hope people will support it because I really like this right now. Okay. And if I understand, it's like anywhere from 10 to 15 hours, and it really depends on how much open world content you do and how much you explore. Personally, I'm okay with 4 or 5 streams if it's good, if it's engaging, and so far it seems really good. So I'm excited for more today. And I hope you guys feel the same. Cool. Later tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time will be Halo. Let's try this again. Forza Horizon 5. I have not played this in over a week. Forza has been a great game so far, although admittedly, unlike previous years when Forza came out and there was not much else going on, so I could focus more on it. This year, we're juggling so much at once that it's kind of hard for me to focus on.
God damn it, guys!
So I've barely been playing it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
At this point, I think we're nearing.
All right, we're exactly one vesticle away from
taking a quick look. I think we're at around.
Thank you, guys.
Hold on.
What the hell's he doing?
On the fly, I can take a quick look.
Every time he's like clicking like that, I'm like scared he's about to do a full screen now.
14, yeah. We just hit around 14 hours of gameplay
Okay.
in Forza Horizon 5.
Forza. Actually, I'm gonna before I forget, I'm gonna fact check that.
I'm really liking the game.
I want to see how that
Visuals
lines
are
up. What do you
gorgeous.
say?
The
14
controls
hours?
are good. The variety
Okay,
of
for
cars.
Forza, I have 17
variety
hours
of
and
events.
40
There's
minutes.
different kinds of story-based events, but then there's
So that's how much time he's
stunts,
meandered in
challenges,
Forza.
Foreign cars and everything.
What do you say?
And the
14
thing that
hours?
really
I have
like about
1740.
Forza is you don't have to do nothing specific
Recorded.
at all. You could just drive around. And
So he's
just
got 14 hours of
chill
gameplay
out,
and 3 hours and 40
chill
minutes of,
time. Really, when we play
like
Forza,
fucking around.
it's a
That's what that
relaxing
means.
stream.
Big ups.
Tonight, what I like to do.
Yeah, exactly. Per Cobain. That's the best thing about it.
Do some of the major plot stuff. For example,
That'll allow me
all the
to
major
categorize his time.
finale events for each one of the event types. There's 6 event types in the game, and I already did one big finale, and I'd like to maybe do another one tonight. The thing is, those finale events are very long. The last one I played was a 16-minute race, the longest race I've ever done in any racing game, and apparently they're all like that this time around. So I like to do some of that. I like to do some story-based content. Maybe we'll look for some barring cars. I like to do a variety of stuff tonight, okay? But if you're into the chill streaming stuff, this is definitely this kind of stream you want to tune into tonight, okay? It's relaxing. It's fun. It allows us to have a lot of conversation.
It costs 30 pop coin
So
to redeem, and there is a 5-minute
And,
cooldown, FYI.
It should be
on
a good
each
time,
individual.
okay? Now,
hand.
tomorrow, Sunday, we swing back to Vice City. Vice City's been great so far. Yesterday, in particular, was a great stream because we had lots of progress in the plot, finishing
Chill
up
in quotes.
basically the
Chill
whole
should always
first
be
third
in
of the game.
quotes.
Now
Have
we
an
get to the part
asterisk
of the
next
game
to
where
it.
you take over the central
May not
island,
actually
that's
be
the
chill.
Scarface Mansion, and now you have to go out. And yes, there's a few story-based missions to do, but then it becomes the whole business takeover part of the game, which is the lengthy, grindy part of the game. At the very same time, it's fun, especially with an interactive audience, to do that part of the game.
But what
It's
if I
not
don't
just
have an
you doing it
interactive
yourself,
audience?
you're talking to guys,
AC-130
chill,
standing by.
doing it.
Reno Rand's calling it in. Let's go.
So that should be a good time. Tomorrow night, with a continuation of Lost Judgment. Now, we are in the home stretch of Lost Judgment. If I wanted to beat the game, I could beat it within like 2 streams. That's how far we are into the plot. But there is significant side content in the game that I've put time into that I want to finish. It looks like we can finish up the boxing club,
Boxing.
the dance club, and even possibly, depending on time, the bike club, just in one stream coming up tomorrow night. Okay? So if that's the case,
I saw a
excellent.
jet fly
I hope
by.
we can do that. I
Wasn't
hope we can
me,
finish
right?
that up, and then we can continue on
Is
with
that
the
his
game.
house?
But we'll see what happens tomorrow night. Okay. Then on Monday it'll be more Halo Infinite campaign paired with Halo Infinite multiplayer. I know I haven't had a chance to play the multiplayer recently. I've been trying to play it twice a week. This week it just didn't come together, especially because it's a shorter streaming week for me anyway. So we'll be doing that Monday night. It'll be all Halo all day on Monday, and then Tuesday will be more, excuse me, more Vice City.
Let me see. Deflow.
Paired with more Lost Judgment.
Yeah,
And
you
that's
pair
my
it.
streaming week. Like, it's
Wow,
a short
big
streaming week for me.
T-pose.
This
Thank
week's
you.
only 5 days, okay?
Okay. Ah, tasty.
That's a direct result of the fact that last
All right,
week...
I'm putting the cooldown for
my
Gamble
streaming week was 7
at
days, so
5
that's
minutes,
kinda even
as
out
is
at some
tradition,
point.
while
Okay,
he's
Wednesday
actually
will be
streaming.
my day off. Now, many events
Five.
coming up.
Five,
Just
five.
to remind
Rub-
you
rub those
guys,
hands.
right now is your last opportunity to nominate games for the upcoming Christmas Marathon event.
No thanks.
Christmas Marathon will take place on Thursday, the 23rd of December. Okay? It's going to be an all-day-long event. I'll be dressed up in festive Christmas
Yeah, that was my
attire and
AC-130 I just
changing
flew over. Whoops.
attire sometime during the day. I'll be drinking. What will I be drinking? Likely some eggnog
Gin.
and
Oh.
maybe some other stuff,
Like gin?
including maybe some hard liquor, like maybe some apple
gin?
whiskey and stuff like that over the course of the day.
Apple whiskey.
I don't think I'm gonna do beer this year because every year I do beer, it just ends up being okay, and I end up feeling like bloated.
Are you
and having to
drinking
use
a
the bathroom
Smirnoff
and
Ice?
shit, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do that this year. I might just drink some other stuff and just drink slowly. You know what I mean?
Drink slowly. Do you know how to do
So,
that?
Really? Is the chat screwed up?
No.
Michael Keynes, I think chat might be bugged. I'm only seeing messages from everyone post at the same time every other minute. So it's all locked up. Yeah, look, now I'm seeing, now that it seems like it's working again.
Oh, for the love of Christ, please.
It's working for me right now. Now I can see your messages live, but you're right, it was locking up for like a minute or
You
two
just
at a
imagine,
time, and all of a
like,
sudden, like 20 messages
Just
just go, whoop.
bashing that,
This is weird.
that head with
I
like
wonder
an aluminum
if YouTube
bat.
chat's screwed up today or something.
They go, punk.
Now it seems fine. Now it seems to be working again.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Well, we'll roll with that. I'll let you know what I see on my end. Now it seems to be working.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, continuing on. Also during that Christmas Marathon event will be a variety of games that you guys are nominating right now. But you only have a few more days to nominate. When
Minecraft,
this streaming
yes.
week ends,
Do they have
I'm
aluminum
going
bats in
to tally
Minecraft?
up your results.
How do you craft that?
I'm going to formulate polls on which you guys are going to vote what games I'll be playing on Christmas. Okay? So, how do you nominate games if you haven't yet? Go to the main channel page right here.
What are you
of
pointing
BTTV
at?
Gaming on YouTube. Go to the community tab.
Look at those. Look at those fingers. What are you doing?
One is for everyone, and one is for members only. So if you're just a common viewer, you're not a member, there's a post for you to nominate games. If you're a member, that means you can do the regular post and the members only post, and you can nominate games twice.
Nice.
All right? So members get good big priority here. They get to nominate games twice and have an increased chance of getting their game into the event. All right, I'm excited to see what you guys nominated. I actually didn't even look. I'm serious. I haven't even in the last week or so that it's been live.
Great.
I'm
glad you care so much about your business.
I don't even know what kind of games you got in there.
Good job.
I'll be excited to check that out and turn it into a poll and have you guys start voting.
Good.
All right. But pretty much last chance. You got today, tomorrow, and probably like Monday, and then probably either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to close that off and turn it into the polls. Okay? Fair enough?
To the polls.
Good. I'm excited for that. Now,
Rig
also,
the polls.
Ask the King is coming up. I'm doing a holiday-themed Ask the King on Christmas Eve, which is Friday the 24th of December. It's
Christmas
actually
Eve's on the
24th for that
24th?
day, because my wife works during the day, and then at night we're gonna have a nice dinner together and celebrate Christmas Eve together. So, that being said, please give a look on the Ask the King thread submission thread. Boy, I can't speak today.
You can't speak ever.
Please give a look to the Ask the King submission thread.
What are you doing?
Here, I'm going to hold my face and maybe I won't lose my train of thought. You can post up your questions for Ask the King by typing...
Holding track 3111, I thought.
Okay, I have 3117 there. I don't hold a track 3111. That would be of any interest.
Talking about the track to the south, to the southeast.
Distract.
One in the...
So yes, please do. Please post up your questions for Ask the King. The more I get, the better the show is. It would kind of suck if I get to Christmas Eve, I'm like, oh, it's time for Ask the King. Oh, I have 10 questions, and they're not very good. What am I going to do now? Okay. So there you go.
God.
All right. So, thank you guys. That's the holiday stuff coming up. All right. All right, now what I would like to talk about. All right. What I would like to talk about.
What would you like to talk about?
Yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Yesterday night, and what happened in particular with my weekly Street Fighter stream, because yesterday was quite interesting.
Stop.
Okay, so as you guys know,
oh my god,
I grew up playing old school Street Fighter. I used to be a competitive Street Fighter player in the 2000s. Quite a while since I've been a competitive Street Fighter player, but I still know my shit when it comes to old school Street Fighter, and that's why I really enjoy playing old school Street Fighter once a week. You guys, over the years that I've been doing so, 3+ years, have told me it's a very cherished weekly event that I do, and even this year as a different thing. Usually during the busiest gaming season of the year, the fall, I forego playing Street Fighter to focus on other games, but this year you guys really told me you want me to keep doing it, so I did. Every Friday night I stuck with it, and I kept
owner of the
playing
Dimsdale Dimmadome.
You guys really like that. However, there's a double-edged sword here, and the double-edged sword is I play a version of the game.
Can you fall on that double-edged sword, please?
I play the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary
in Minecraft, of course,
on PlayStation, and it's not great. The lobby system leaves a lot to be desired. There's no way to even set up properly a private lobby that works. There's no way to actually invite people properly and have it work. There's no way to kick someone from a lobby, ban someone from a lobby.
Banned. Sniff.
And the netcode sucks too. It's like a lot of issues. It's like, I want to play the old school games. Great. Here's a collection to do it, but now you got to put up with all the shortcomings that they never really improved the collection to make it very worthy of your dollar. Just being honest.
Dollar.
So
we got
that being said,
$20 from his Royal Foxiness to Jasper's Angels.
3.5 years and getting constant trolls following me around in this collection, which kind of ruins some Friday night sessions, honestly, because
we set up a winter shelter under our porch every year for strays who roam our yard. Yesterday we lost one who we've been looking after since he was a kid and has been on my mind ever since. Happy to let this go to a cause that's close to my heart.
Over the course of the last week,
number one, I'm sorry to hear that.
His Royal Foxiness. I said, gee, I wonder what would happen if I actually played Street Fighter
very kind of you
on
to
an
do.
Xbox console, because this collection
is
is available on Xbox consoles
too. His Royal Foxiness.
And I'm just curious, if would it be a different experience, right? Would it actually be a different experience if I played it on the other one? Are there people who play it actively on Xbox who don't play it on PlayStation, and I would have a different player base to play with? Are the connections better? Is the lobby system better? I'm just curious. And I was throwing this out there. I was like, I also realized the only reason that I have PlayStation Plus right now, like literally the only reason that I keep that subscription membership, is to play Street Fighter Online. If you look at all the games I've played in the last year, how many multiplayer games
that's exactly what he thinks, Wasabi Panda. That's exactly what he thinks. He's a what's the word? A fucking idiot. So.
Right? Like, what multiplayer games did I play on PlayStation? If you take a look at the past few months, Back 4 Blood, that was Xbox. Right now I'm playing Halo. That's Xbox. Forza 5 has online components. That's Xbox.
Facts.
Literally every game that I've been playing online has been on Xbox, not on PlayStation.
Not.
So why am I paying for this subscription?
Because you waste money, just like your fucking internet.
I was mulling this about, and I was like, man, I wonder if I tried it on Xbox, it would be any good, and maybe if it is good, I could get rid of the subscription for PlayStation since I'm not really making use of it.
Thanks for helping me get rid of my
controls this way.
my fucking PlayStation thing, Jax Raxer. Thanks for paying for that.
So it was just an idea, and I was like, you know, we'll see what happens. But I wasn't expecting anything. Someone donated the game to me over the course of the week.
Oh, yeah?
I certainly didn't see that coming.
Boom.
I didn't. I really didn't see that coming. And I was like, we'll just play it on PlayStation. It's fine. All of a sudden, someone donates the game. I was like, wow.
Wow.
So obviously very generous, and thank you to the person who did donate the game and wishes to remain anonymous. So last night, for the first time ever, we tried out the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection.
Could have been anyone.
On
anyone.
Xbox Series X. I used this gamepad. What the hell? Why is that all caught up there?
Wait, what? What did he use?
Jeez, hold on. All I want to do is show you
what's
the
it called?
gamepad.
A
Like
gamepad? Gamepad? What is he holding? What is that?
Get the... It's like a big knotted...
You're killing my joke, you fucking asshole! Get your fucking controller in!
Hold on, I've almost got it untangled.
Fucking piece of shit.
Jesus fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that complicated. Okay. I used this gamepad to play Street Fighter last night.
What is that? What are you holding?
There were pros and cons. The pros. It didn't seem that bad at all for a D-pad. I would say this is one of the best D-pads I've probably ever played a fighting game on, including better than the D-pad of the PlayStation 4, better than the D-pad of the previous Xbox controller for Xbox One. It just seems like they really did a good job on this D-pad. However, being honest here,
dog report. So that is Rob on.
I seem to have a few issues with various motions. For example, if I buffered a 360, which is basically a command grab, if I buffered it off of like a standing move, I could do it.
He's really obsessed with that fucking Guardians whatever.
On a joystick, someone's coming at me, I can just on the fly, whoop, command grab, and grab them right out of their move. Can't do that on here. I need to kind of buffer it with another move. Oddly enough, I could get Shoryukens. And I could get, like, rounded motions, like, for example, the Tiger Knee motion, which is for moves such as the Tiger Knee with Sagat, the rolling throw with Cammy, or I call it the chicken wing, but it's the flipping kick with Fei Long. I could get that move only facing the left direction.
Hey, what's up, Pastor?
Whenever I faced right, I had a very difficult time doing Shoryukens and doing the moves. I don't know why I could do it one way or the other. I don't know if it's my thumb.
Yeah.
Because I'm out of practice. I don't know.
No, it's because it's the Silvano thumb,
But the biggest shortcoming, in my opinion,
that's why,
is that this, not the D-pad itself, but the game. The Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection does not have the ability to button map 3 buttons onto one, meaning, for example, 3 punches together is the spinning clothesline with Zangief. 3 punches together in the air is the dive with T-Hawk. Holding 3 kicks or 3 punches together and releasing is the turn punch with Balrog, okay? They don't have that in the game. Now, just to give you guys some...
Was that in the original arcade game? Whatever he's talking about?
Since the first version.
Was that like
the first
on the
actual
arcade cabinet that you'd play? Whatever the fuck he's talking about, that button mapping?
System. Way back when in 1991
I thought he was like
or 2,
some big boy arcade player
was
guy.
actually hyper fighting and or
if
champion
they
edition.
didn't have that then why is he bitching about it now? It sounds like a crutch. Sounds like a,
as far back as then, 1991, 1992, you could button map 3 buttons onto one because they realized when you're playing on a D-pad or controller, you need to have that. How are you going to press 3 buttons at once and have it come out on a controller like that? Two face buttons and a shoulder button. It's almost impossible to time that properly, right? So they had it, you can map it. Not in this collection. Just think about that for a second.
I'm thinking about it.
In the early 1990s, the first console versions ever of Street Fighter had a capability because they knew competitively you would need it. It's not present in the current version of Street Fighter on modern consoles. They removed it.
Okay.
When I tell you guys this collection was incredibly bare bones and very poorly made, I mean Digital Eclipse, the company that people are campaigning to remake Marvel vs. Capcom,
the company that you gave money to by
did a piss poor job with this collection and left out
second version purchased for you
common
by
features
a
that a competitive game would want on a console. It
That
doesn't make
company?
any sense that anyone would want them to make anything ever again.
Sure.
The collection is terrible. Okay. So that being said, it definitely left a lot to be desired control-wise, but I still did pretty good. I still got a ridiculous amount of wins. I would definitely say this: there's way less competition on Xbox than there is on PlayStation.
Oh, so it's right up your
That could
alley.
be a result of the fact that there's just no one really playing on Xbox of note.
Oh, except
And a lot of people have actually said over the years that the reason that maybe people are still playing it on
Why?
PlayStation is
Why,
because they
Phil?
know that I play it once a week.
Oh,
And so the nights that I play it, people purposely play that night because they know there'll be more competition.
Oh, it's because it's the guy.
Yeah, on
It's
nights
because
that
the
you
guy's
select,
playing.
It's dead. You can't
Sure,
find anyone.
you fucking
Maybe that's
moron.
what it is. Now, on the Xbox, there is no open lobby system. And what I mean by that is you can't say, oh, looking for lobbies, and it'll list 10 lobbies that are open. You can join whichever one you want. That doesn't exist on Xbox. There's a reason for that. It's because on the Xbox, there's the ability to block players. Now, that's an Xbox Live feature. That's not an in-game feature. But because that's a feature of Xbox Live, what did they do is, this guy's an asshole or troll. He's playing like shit. He's cheating. He rage quits. I want to block him. I don't ever want to play him again. Well, what'll happen is
Visions of the
you'll never
grandeur.
fight that guy ever again. If there's a lobby with that guy in it, the game will not join it.
I hope he just blocks everybody until there's nobody.
Auto search for an open lobby.
It'll be
and
like,
just
no lobbies found.
one. You have no control over
All
what
your trolls
lobby
are in
you're
all the
in.
lobbies at the
So
same
if there's a
time.
troll and you mark him as
Whoops.
a troll, you'll never play that guy again. But then again, it might be harder to find lobbies if that guy's sitting in the only open lobby there is. And I'll give you a perfect example
Yeah,
about this.
he's like a
Okay?
pure Dunning Kruger.
Jose. Yes, that same guy who has trolled me for 3.5 years in the PlayStation version of this collection, I guess has an account on Xbox too. Because he was there and he was playing. The funny part about it though
What's the funny
is that
part?
he did not know how to glitch
Stop
the
touching
game
your
on
hair.
Xbox. He
Stop
glitches
touching
the
it.
game on PlayStation. What I mean about that, he'll join a lobby.
I
And then if you go to play him, the game crashes. And then it kicks you back to the lobby. You
doesn't
play
know how to
him, the
glitch
game
it?
crashes,
Duh.
kicks you back to the lobby. And since there's no ability to kick someone out of a lobby in this game or ban them from a lobby, he basically ruins the lobby and everyone has to leave. This is how he's trolled this game for years. Okay?
Okay.
So on Xbox, it doesn't do that. He actually has to play the game. There's no
Okay.
way apparently to glitch it. And he sucks. He's not playing for real. He's a fucking scrub. So you can just body the dude. He doesn't fucking know what he's doing.
Why did you block him then? He blocked him, right, on Xbox? So why did you block him?
Bodying him 2 or 3 times. I was like, this is just a waste of fucking time. So I clicked block.
Amazing. Oh, is that why? Is
And
that
then for the rest of
fucking
the night, I
why?
never played him. But what ended up happening,
Trash.
after about 90 minutes
This
of playing,
dude,
I couldn't even find the lobby
actual
to play in anymore.
fucking
Oh,
trash.
shit. Well, this sucks. I'm playing this new
It was a
collection.
waste of time. I blocked him.
A lobby to play.
This game with a population of like
Then I
10
said,
people, he
"Oh,
blocks
like,
10% by
I'll search
blocking
for
one
ranked
person.
matches." Because ranked matches stopped working on PlayStation about 2 years ago. You would click search and it would search endlessly and you'd never find anyone. The only way you could play anyone on PlayStation
Actual
is
fucking
via the
garbage.
lobby system. So I was like,
Oh
maybe
my
just
god, I
on
can't
a
wait for you to
whim,
be dead, Phil.
ranked
I'm gonna be
matches
so happy.
will work.
It's gonna be really funny.
Surprisingly enough, they did. Both for Super Turbo and for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, I was able to find competition, and it was multiple people. It wasn't like one guy. I was playing 2, 3, 4 different people. And the matches weren't
Minecraft.
bad. The matches were not bad. For me playing on a D-pad,
I mean-
it wasn't that bad. It was actually
If you-
fun. So I was like,
if you
whoa,
were like-
this is kind of interesting.
If you're like,
I play on
let's say I don't like
PlayStation, I
Boogie,
can
which I
play
don't,
via the lobby
right?
system.
I'm like,
And then
gee,
if I play
it'll
on
be
Xbox, I can
a
play lobby
positive
system. If it
day
doesn't work, I can
when
go to ranked matches and play
Boogie
that
is
way.
not alive anymore.
Okay.
He's no longer amongst
so
the
basically,
living.
by the end
I didn't do
of
anything.
the stream last night,
I'm just
it
saying,
was a very interesting experiment.
you know,
Let's put it
just
that way.
just putting it out there. I mean, I didn't do anything. I'm over
We
here.
kinda determined, it was funny because some people were like, "Well, goodbye, PlayStation. That's it." I was like,
I
no,
mean, he's
no,
died
no.
multiple times.
We're
No.
not abandoning the PlayStation version of the game. This was just an.
I mean, whenever
experiment.
his last
This is
life
what
is
would
used
happen.
up.
And I don't want to say I'm abandoning the PlayStation version. There may very well be people on PlayStation. Like I said, they only play on the night that I play because they feel that's the night that people will be out to play it. You see, so I don't want to just ditch that version.
Oh yeah, that one Cobain.
At the very same time,
I've never killed a man, but
it
I've
was
read many
interesting to play it
obituaries
on
with great,
Xbox for sure.
great
To see
pleasure.
different player base and all of that. In fact, I played 2 viewers. I played Rugel Bernstein and I played Retro X, 2 regular viewers. To my
That was a
fighting
Mark
game
Twain
streams,
one, right?
And it was very fun to play against them, even though sadly against Rugel Bernstein the connection was terrible.
Was
There's
that a
nothing you
Wayne
can do about
Gretzky
that.
one?
It was fun. So, what I basically said is, here's what we can do. Every week, we could play one, and if it ends up kind of slowing down or being crappy, we could switch over to the other console and play the other. right? Now, long term, if there's nothing going on PlayStation, and there's
It's often
literally
misquoted
no
as
other
Mark
games
Twain.
I'm
Oh, so it
playing
was Wayne Gretzky.
online,
Right.
yeah, I
Yes.
may actually cancel my PS Plus subscription for
My
now,
Ple-
because what's
my
the point of
PS
paying,
Plus.
what is it, $50, $60 a year,
I don't know.
if I'm getting zero out of it? Maybe I would cancel it, and then when
How about
they're
you
finally
cancel your second internet line
online, then
that
I would
you're
renew it.
wasting
But if that's
$240
the
a month on?
case, then maybe
I say go for
I
that
would fully
first,
swap
because that's
over
over like
to
$2,000 a
Xbox
year.
as my online console. But for now,
Let's
I'm not
take a look
doing,
at
I'm
that
not
one.
doing a spur of the moment change like that.
I'm
So
hearing
don't
really
worry about that.
weird
If you wanna play
sounds
me
from
on
him. He's
PlayStation,
like hitting
you
his
watch
mic
me
every
play
other
PlayStation
5
version,
minutes
it's
or
not going
something.
away. What I'll likely do is alternate. Okay, we may even alternate between them
Clarence Darrow.
in one night. Okay. So it was a very interesting
name sounds
experiment.
familiar.
Next Friday night, what will we do? Will we do
Darrow.
PlayStation or Xbox?
American
I'm not
Lawyer.
sure yet. Or at least I wasn't sure. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I have a big update for you.
Oh god, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
Are you gonna do something
I have
really
a big update.
cringy?
All right. Capcom has contacted me
He's gonna do
behind the
something
scenes
awful. I know it.
and offered me $1 million
He's gonna do something.
to play this collection. I'm completely kidding. Are you crazy? No, that would never happen.
I'm like literally shaking.
No one would ever contact me for sponsorship. Are you out of your mind?
Okay.
You're crazy. No, that didn't happen. You people.
Vector
No.
locked in.
Anyone who even entertained that for a second, you're out of your mind. That would never happen. You know.
Copy all. Already investigate 361047.
That's all I know. It sucks that I'll never be able to get a sponsorship when all these other people get shit literally thrown at me.
Yeah.
It's hilarious when you go on social media and you see people who have like 1,000 followers getting fucking promotional materials from these companies and getting their butts kissed. And
Nuclear
fucking
missile
got
ready.
invited
Holy
to
shit,
the
everyone's
Game
getting
Awards and
triggered.
shit. I'm like, whatever. Fuck that. I don't need to be any part of that fucking. I'm not part of the in crowd. Oh.
yeah, die.
I get harassed by people online constantly, which is why I can't have this nice thing.
Nuclear launch detected.
We have bingo fuel heading back to base.
There was an actual positive update. This morning, okay, I wake up. And surprisingly enough, Jasper Kitty did not wake me up in the middle of the morning early like he
The
usually
middle of the morning?
face and try to wake me up like hours before I'm supposed to get up.
This is the middle of the
Okay,
morning.
I got a good sleep. I wake up, I'm like well rested. I'm like, feeling well rested.
That's what I say when I wake up and I'm a fucking reptile.
Open up my email.
Well rested. Blah, blah,
And
blah.
I got email in there. And what is this? I open it up and someone goes, Phil, Merry Christmas. What? And I open the email and it says, order has been placed and shipped.
Wow.
All right? What? Someone bought a Hori joystick
Thank you, Stu.
for the Xbox
For you.
and sent it to me as a Christmas present.
Wow.
Wow. Now,
Wow.
just
What a
to
cock.
Say this, I didn't ask for that. Not once did I even allude to wanting an Xbox joystick, nor did I even know
Oh my
for sure
god,
that
that's
there was
really
a
funny.
compatible Xbox joystick.
I
didn't
find
know
that-
any of this.
Oh, that
I
just
said I would play
tickles
the
my fancy.
pad and mess around.
I
with
love it.
it, okay.
That's just great.
So I'm like looking at it, I'm like, is this a
Well,
troll?
well, those
No,
those arms are getting mad
I know
airtime.
it's real because this is a person who I know from over the years who's been a longtime fan of mine.
So Jax, okay.
And they prefer to remain anonymous. They said to me, please keep my name anonymous. I know if you put my name out there, some assholes
Hey Phil, I sold all 4 tires of my used car to
No, it's not anyone who
to
anyone's
fucking buy
thinking.
this shit for
Oh
you. My
God,
car's literally
no,
it's
not.
literally on cinder blocks right now
Long
to
time
buy this
supporter.
fucking
I really
joystick.
appreciate that this
But you know, Phil, I love you so much.
my content and supporting. Okay, so behind the scenes, they're like, basically, Merry Christmas, man. I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, this joystick, they ordered it for me, and I guess it's supposed to be delivered like on Thursday if it shows up, and there's no guarantee.
Yeah, and he sold the cinder
Shipping
blocks.
this time of year, there's no guarantee it's showing up on Thursday. Okay, but obviously this is crazy. Like now, here's the thing:
Because he's
having a joystick
I don't know, King Jad. It's probably this dumb fuck narrative.
for Xbox, this opens up.
I don't know, Rizal.
possibilities for me because
I don't know much
now
about it,
moving
but
forward, when fighting games actually come out
Oh my
for
god.
various consoles, like let's say for example, the next Mortal Kombat or the next Injustice,
I
or
haven't,
the
King
next
Jad.
Tekken or the next Street Fighter.
When I
or
woke
whatever,
up in the
and
middle
it's
of the morning,
cross-platform.
I
I'll
saw
have the
it.
ability to say, gee, I can
Don't know why it's
decide
after
which
this year.
version I want. Or
Or
I can say, I'm going to buy it on both consoles.
Oh.
And now I can play both versions against 2 different groups of competition. Right? Especially like Street Fighter. If there's a
Yeah,
Street
maybe
Fighter
Jack
game I
should have
really
just told
like,
him about that instead of wasting
and I
money.
want to play it against the
About how
biggest,
to,
widest group of competition,
The whitest
I would have the
group?
ability to do that. You
The
see?
whitest group.
But having this joystick allows me to play games at the highest level on multiple platforms. Okay. From what I'm to understand, this joystick is very similar to the one I have here. Remember, I bought
Yeah.
the Real Arcade Pro 4
Good.
in like 2015.
Great use
So
of
I've
money.
had it for 6 years. It's basically the same model, only it's converted to work on Xbox. It's their version on Xbox.
Except that apparently, so the current version that you have definitely doesn't
So-
work on Xbox for sure.
We'll see what happens. It's supposed
For
to
sure,
come this
huh?
week. Now, if it shows up for Friday, then yeah, what I likely will do is Friday when we play Street Fighter, I'll be
I don't know,
playing it on
Cracker Jack.
Xbox,
This,
and we'll try
this-
out this joystick for the
his-
very first time and see
His cucks are extremely cucked.
better, worse. We'll mess around.
Like
with
I used to be thinking that too,
Okay.
but
it.
his cucks are very, very
go from
cucked.
there.
Like who's
Now, by
the
way,
people who
this
are
doesn't
left?
mean, again, this doesn't mean I'm not playing the
These
X, or
people?
the PlayStation version. That's not the
They're
case.
they're just like
It just means that
totally
for now,
fucked
mess
in the
around a
head.
little bit
Everybody
with
else who is
Xbox.
normal
Like I
is
said, I might
gonzo.
alternate. I might go between. What I found intriguing was
So it
playing
doesn't
these ranked
surprise me.
matches last night. I have not been able to play a ranked match in Street Fighter in many, many years. So now doing it is like, wow, I'm actually like going up in the rankings. It was funny. I played a guy.
Yeah,
went
I thought Gorilla Pimp was
3,183
outie, but I
games
guess
in
not.
Third strike, and he was ranked black belt, and I beat him like 3 straight. And then he quit and didn't want a rematch.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Amazing.
you've been
And
actually
cosplaying
playing
on
this.
D-pad is also.
Dude, you were
also
playing
hilarious.
fucking Street Fighter for like decades now. Why?
So let's see what happens.
Who
But,
does
I mean,
that?
Obviously, this is good news. Horizons for me and my fighting game content in the future. Now being able to
idiot.
play it on either console with a joystick allows me to have the best control scheme. And
The
I'm excited.
Recluse has donated
Okay,
$2.79
right?
Canadian, eating
So-
chocolate liqueurs.
Awesome.
Now I'm
Thank you very
fat and
much.
drunk.
No, you were fat and drunk before you
Thank
ate chocolate
for the
liqueurs.
Christmas
You
present.
fucking
That's so
idiot.
nice of you. All right. Now, I have some news stories to talk about today. Let's get to them because I actually have quite a bit of news stories to talk about today. Okay? Let's see here.
Yo, yeah, let's see here. Open up Twitter. Let's look up the trending hashtags.
First of all, guys may not be aware of this.
No, because I don't read
because
dumb
It
shit.
hasn't really been in the news that much, but I heard about it and I wanted to talk about it.
'Cause,
So
I
last
don't give a
month,
shit. That's why.
The
I
Grand
don't-
Theft
I don't
Auto
read Twitter.
Definitive
Oh,
Edition
wow.
Collection came out.
Uh-huh.
And
And then what happened?
if you had Game Pass, you were able to play San Andreas for free under Game Pass. You didn't have to buy the collection. That's actually what I did.
Is that right,
I
War Dog
tested
Leader?
San Andreas under
Nice.
Game Pass. I liked it, and I said, okay, now I'll buy the collection and I'll play the other 2 games in it.
Okay.
Well, this month, it was supposed to be Grand Theft Auto 3. It was available under PlayStation Now. So if you have a PlayStation Now subscription, you could play Grand Theft Auto 3 under it. So people were like, oh, this is good because it doesn't matter if you have Game Pass on Xbox or PS Now on PlayStation. Everyone gets a GTA game for free.
They sent him credits for
Well-
it, King Jad, allegedly. Yo.
Guess what?
Oh, what? What,
It's
Phil?
been, I guess, I don't know if it came out yet, but basically, it's been revealed. The only way you can actually play Grand Theft Auto 3 under PS Now is live streamed. Now, for those who don't understand how PS Now works, yes, it's a subscription-based video game service, much like Game Pass. The difference is you have 2 options. You can either fully download a game and play it, or you can live stream it. PS Now started off as a live streaming gaming service way back when, and it didn't work. I tried PS Now when it launched. I tried the free trial for it. It was garbage. You tried to play a game, it was lagging, it would fucking chop up, it would freeze
up?
because the internet couldn't handle it
The internet?
at all. It just
internet couldn't
live
handle it.
streaming a whole game like that. And back then, I had a great internet.
internet
too, so
shut
it's not like,
down.
oh, it was my internet. It was they just can't handle it. The whole idea of trying to live stream a whole game over the internet still does not work. Even with Google bullshit. What was it? Google tried to do it last year and it failed and flopped.
Look
It
up
just
on
doesn't
look up
work
on Twitter
unless you're on fucking
what the
fiber
word you're
optic
looking
internet,
for.
right?
What the fuck is
On
he
some
doing?
Crazy ass fucking network in the middle of a fucking university campus, or if you're in the server room of Microsoft.
Yo, his like face
plugged into their
touches,
fucking internet,
his
you're never gonna
face
be able to
touches
live
are
stream
out
a
of
fucking
control
game.
this
It
morning.
doesn't work right now.
He did like a double,
Okay, you just never
like
did.
finger in each nostril just
Which is
now.
why they turned it into you can download full games on PS Now to play them because the streaming service never really worked right. But if you want to play GTA V for free, bleh! If you want to play GTA 3
Are you
for
drunk
free,
or something already?
only
It's like
streaming.
11 in the morning,
leading
dude.
to people trying this and saying this is garbage. What the
God.
fuck is this waste of time?
You're literally falling apart, man.
So you want to talk about inequivalent experiences? Get Game Pass, get a full-on game for free, pre-downloaded, everything good to go. Get PS Now, stream it, and can't play it at all. Choppy, glitchy, buggy, fucking falling apart, lagging out. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Great. Can you make a point or
Now
stop
Alex says,
talking?
actually, I have fiber and it still sucks.
Actually, DSP, I have fiber. Shut the fuck up.
Yet Randy says, PS Now works well for me, but I have trouble with Game Pass. It's super pixelated. Randy, you don't stream games on Game Pass. What are you talking about? Randy, I'm just be honest. You don't stream games on Game Pass. You download the whole game and play it off your hard drive. If you're getting pixelization playing games on Game Pass, your hard drive's corrupted, dude.
Zzz, pew, pew, pew. Shut the fuck up. Look, I'm cutting him into multiple pieces. Look what I'm doing.
Oh!
Gee, I would read your obituary with glee, DSP. I really would.
Okay. My second news story of the day. Sniper Elite 5 has been announced. Holy shit, they're still making these fucking games. Can you believe it? Now, I played Sniper Elite, what was it, 2 or 3? I played one of them back in the day. And I had fun with it, for sure. Remember the game where I did the montage of ball shots? The bullet would go into one testicle, explode, and then bounce and hit the other testicle and explode. And the X-ray kills in that game were outstanding. But I have not played a Sniper Elite game in many years. Well, this game is coming out in 2022 on Game Pass. So I'm probably going to play it. It's free. What the fuck wouldn't I want to shoot more testicles, dude? In fact, I'm going to purposely aim for the testicles now.
Oh.
I want to say, can you have like
Nuclear missile
rubber
ready.
bullets that shoot in the balls and bounce around the ball?
Nuclear launch.
Here, how about I shoot him in the
Like a
testicles?
pinball.
Here. I think
So,
they're about this.
I guess we'll see.
There you go.
But I'm excited to see Sniper Elite 5 next year. Of course, there's no release date, but they're saying it's coming out next year and it will be day one on Game Pass. So that's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, controversy. Controversy.
Controversy.
Ready for this?
Okay, what are you gonna do?
As
What
you
awful?
guys know,
What?
over the last year, we had the launch of a new line of consoles.
I'm gonna hold on to this
Xbox
fox too in
and
case I
Xbox
need to use
Series
it.
S and X. And what's interesting to see is that there have been certain game developers and game
I'm like
publishers. and
I'm like
companies
watching to see if
that
he's
have been
reaching for that
charging
fucking boomer
the
box.
standard cost of games, $60 for their games.
I'm like
right?
watching really hard
Some
for it.
companies even offer free last gen and current gen versions of the games for the same price, which is a really good value in my opinion. But some companies decided, oh, well, new console gen, new prices. Let's jack up the price of our games for $10. And when people have asked, well, why are you jacking up the price of the game for $10? Is it because of better graphics and longer development time and maybe you need more resources? No one's justified this. They just said, we're just charging you $10 extra. So now games are $69.99 instead of
Yeah, his balls are in cat's
$59.99
piss, Bill.
USD.
Big ups.
And then people are like, but wait a minute. Why is it that only certain game studios have done it? If that's the case, right, then obviously it's not a standard thing. It's actually probably not true at all that you need $10 extra to develop these games.
What?
It's just you want more money.
Yeah.
Right?
A
If
business
one
wants
company
more
sells the
money?
gen version,
Huh.
I guess I should say the current gen version.
Wow. A business wants more money.
70. But you look at the games.
What a
that are
novel
currently-
concept.
Why is one charging more than the other? Because they want your money. They want more money. They want to milk you.
Do you want more money, Phil? What do you think about it? Your business, right?
So, this has been
What did
a
he just do?
controversial topic over the last year.
He just blown his
Of course,
mic.
Certain companies do it and others not. So now,
Oh,
it
for
has
the love
been
of God.
revealed.
That what?
All right.
What are you doing?
Square Enix.
Keep those hands where I can see
starting
them.
in
Keep
2023.
those fucking hands where I can see them.
Will begin charging $70 for the PC versions of their game.
Coming, you dumb piece of fucking shit! Eat a fucking missile, you piece of shit! Get fucked!
Close control. You got the line. Do you have the hot dog yellow line in your system?
That literally
Sorry, I got a little
will not
hyped.
require
My bad.
any extra dev time or anything because it's the same shit you've been developing all along. So you're actually admitting that you just want more money. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to say we're charging extra money because we're developing for the new console that has different hardware and it's harder to do it or whatever, that's your justification. But now they're saying we're just going to charge $70 even for the PC
Oh my
version
God.
just fucking because we can. Neener, neener, neener. Blah, blah, blah. The head of Square Enix yesterday, he was dancing around saying,
Can you please stop?
But anyway, the real reason this was revealed...
Please stop.
The game that was shown at the Game Awards, Forspoken. Is this Forspoken? Yeah, Forspoken. It now has a listing, a pre-order listing.
What's he doing? Oh my god.
And it's $69.99. And everyone's like, what?
What? Money?
So some people clicked on it to pre-order it to see what would happen.
What happened?
When it showed the CEO, was like, fuck you. That's really insulting. So it seems
What
like...
if like an
the
anvil
true
just
next
fell
gen
on his
is
head?
here. Because
Man.
these companies want your money, and they're literally saying either buy it
That would be
or
pretty
fuck
cool.
you. We don't care anymore. Give us more money. With literally no justification. They just want to raise the prices. So...
Yeah,
like no
I
matter
mean,
really
kind of like your
what
tips
you buy,
goal, just kind of randomly
now,
raised.
you're fucked. You have to spend $70, even though there's no justification for that pricing. I mean, most of the games...
You can just not buy it. That's how our economy works. You don't buy it. It's a luxury good.
But now it seems like they're going to try to do this across the
They're not raising your
Okay.
fucking gas price. I mean, they probably are, but I'm not saying the
that's
game
bullshit,
companies
right?
are. Okay,
It's
you can
great.
just not purchase
It
the
is
product.
If you're
If
making the
it
same
pisses you
game,
off so
the
much.
Same dev cycle, nothing's changed. You're making it for PC. Nothing's fucking
In fact, if people didn't
changed. You just want more money.
purchase the product, they would drop the price, presumably, because that's how the fucking
That
economy
means that
works.
Business at the same time, I don't think it's business that we should accept. Remember, just remember this: these companies only get away with it because you continue to buy their products. It's
Yeah. So why are you
that only get
why are
away
you
with this
talking?
kind of practice if you support them. Just like I always say this: if Nintendo does something fucked up and you disagree with it, then don't keep buying Nintendo shit.
Shawn Michaels segment.
I'm
Okay.
really upset that the Nintendo Switch OLED doesn't have any of the features that we wanted.
Okay.
That from the new console, we wanted a Switch Plus. Oh, by the way, I went and bought it anyway. Because you're an idiot.
You're an
Supporting
idiot.
the bad practice. Now Nintendo will never learn.
Yeah, instead of buying the Switch, which is a physical good that has intrinsic value, give it to me! And I will waste it on
And then
JPEGs.
they won't sell them for $70.
Thank you. Wow. What a value. What a value, Phil.
Okay. Continuing on.
Great. I'm glad that went
Have you
fucking
heard of
actual
another
nowhere.
game Studio? This one is called Valkyrie Entertainment. If the
You're
name
not a
sounds
pundit,
familiar,
Phil. Stop
because they
talking
were
about
one of
things
the
that you have
game
no
studios
idea about.
That worked on
This
God
is
of
so
War,
stupid.
Along with, I think, with Sony Santa Monica or whatever. And they were one of those companies that had like a certain designation of stuff to work on in the game. It wasn't like they wrote the game or were in charge of the game. They were contracted.
Yeah, exactly,
to do a lot
Wordy
of work
Vids.
for the game.
That's how it works.
Sony liked the
If
work
they
did on
raise
God
your
of War,
price
they purchased
above
the company.
your
And they said,
like
"This company
price
will now
point
be
that you're
working
willing
on
to
a lot of
pay,
different
you
games,
stop
all of us
paying.
under our umbrella, doing different tasks and things."
That's like how
cool.
supply and
It's a
demand
company
works.
that,
And
you
this
know,
is
they're not necessarily a game
this is a
developer
very
that
like
makes really good
elastic
games,
product, I think.
but they make
It's not
hard
insulin,
games,
you know?
and that's also very much needed in the gaming industry.
What? Yeah.
So it's a game story that's not super exciting, but it's still.
Then why are you
interesting to know that Sony is trying
why are
to
you
do
bringing
their
it
best
up?
with their own, game studios and get
Good.
the company to take some of the workload off of those major developers. Who
Can
are
we
the
skip this
big names,
this filler
right?
news segment then? And
Okay.
go to the next one? Preferably
My
play the game.
last story for today is certainly not the least, and in fact, it's probably the most upsetting. And it continues on with the plot line that we have been following for a couple months now. Activision Blizzard. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Nope.
Every time I say it.
Okay.
Activision Blizzard.
Contact.
Tiger India to the affirmative. 4621.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Every time I say Activision Blizzard.
I hate you.
36 is either the BIC or the parent.
Much.
31.
Exactly what you associate with them. Okay?
Man.
So Activision Blizzard.
Like the sound that an aluminum
I
bat would
know.
make off of that
Has been
dome.
in a lot of problems recently. I mean, maybe you've heard a few of the headlines. Do I need to go over them?
Sounds good. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Funny, isn't it funny? In the last 2 weeks, no one's talked about it. It was all the rage 2 weeks ago, and all of a sudden, crickets. No one in the games media or journalism, no one's talking about it.
I'm
anymore,
like,
right? Like we forgot about it. Why?
why?
Because Bobby Kotick ain't leaving. Bobby Kotick, who most people have designated the biggest scumbag in gaming at this point.
No, that's you.
The guy who, under his watch, not only knew about rampant misconduct of his employees, mistreatment of employees, sexual harassment.
Would.
He allowed it to happen and even knew about some of his head guys doing it and swept it under the rug for profits. You know, that Bobby Kotick, CEO of Activision Blizzard, who everyone wants
I
to
thought you were supposed to play that sound effect
including
every time you
investors,
say
but
Activision
he
Blizzard.
won't leave because the board of directors are his buddies.
Buddies?
That Bobby Kotick?
Oh,
Okay.
No, I thought
Summarized it now.
I thought you were talking about the other one.
So, what's happened is, in the last few weeks, everyone who works on Activision Blizzard basically doesn't want to work there anymore, but they need the jobs.
Oh, you mean
That's the
like
human
most
condition.
companies?
Sometimes you just can't do what's right. If you work for Activision Blizzard right now, you probably feel like shit. Because you're like, man, I make great games, but man, my company is a fucking terrible fucking piece of shit company.
They don't care. No, they
And
think to
it's gotta be
themselves,
a
gee, I
horrible
sure would
background
love to
for
feed
your
my family.
Man,
I will
like my
continue
job,
working
man,
because
make
I
good
want
money.
my family to
I
be
make good
fed.
games. But man, I really wish that the corporate culture and the people in charge were different. And I really wish that I could have actual like faith in my
know
job
is
that
a
people
word it
weren't
is.
going to be mistreated and harassed and treated like dog shit, and that, you know, the money was actually going towards something good rather than Bobby Kotick's pockets where he makes bajillions of dollars every
Oh,
year. He's
bajillions?
a fucking horrible
Do
human being,
do you
right?
wish you made
So,
bajillions, Phil? Man, I bet you
with
wish
all that
you
being
made
said,
bajillions.
You may
Sure would be
wonder
nice, huh?
what actions
You never will,
companies
though.
actually take
Never.
if they're in Activision Blizzard. Well, one of the things that I've been talking about for years is that people in the games industry should unionize. They should have these unions that protect their rights.
Your
right?
pay
Instead
pigs
of,
should
"Oh,
fucking
I'm the
join a
contract
union,
worker,
a pay
every time
pig
they
union.
fucking fire
Union.
me, sever my contract, screw me
Pay
over
union
with
dues.
lies, treat me like dirt.
Have union meetings.
under the rug and
Maybe in a
someone else
Discord.
gets
Who
treated better
knows?
than me because they're in with the
Is they're being
upper class
abused by you, Phil?
company or
They need to
whatever.
make demands.
Instead, you unionize. And
Maybe,
when you
get a
unionize,
green
now
screen.
You have all these protections in place. There's negotiations that take place. between
Negotiate?
you and the company
Sure.
you work for to make sure that you have protections. Now, unionization can be a double-edged sword because even though
What the fuck do you know about a union,
can
dude?
definitely help out a group of employees, it can also open a whole other can of worms. For example,
Like what?
union dues. Everyone has to pay dues to this union to make it work, and that could cost more money.
Yeah. But the net benefit is greater. That's the idea.
It could benefit workers. Some people who are
Some
actually in
cases?
pushy positions in the company may actually be hurt by being part of a union because they don't have those kind of high-level negotiations and things directly with the company anymore. Now it all goes through the union. Okay. Although, admittedly, I think unions in general. Let me put it this way.
Oh my God, he's gonna.
Things with humanity. In practice and in theory and as an idea, a union is great. But sadly, when put into practice, sometimes unions can be twisted and corrupted to be something that they're not supposed to be, and then they're not as good as they're cracked up to be. Right? It's just like anything in life, right?
Yeah, that defeats the purpose of talking about it if you're just gonna fence sit it,
Likely,
dude.
Most of the employees of Activision Blizzard would benefit for being in a union because that union would directly negotiate with Activision Blizzard.
This
You
dude
can't- if you're in
is
a
so
no one at your job
so
will say,
fucking
"Fuck,
out of his league
fine."
with this
You're
topic,
fired,
man.
but we have to justify the reason for your firing because if not, the union will get involved and even on your behalf open up a lawsuit.
Sure,
against
Gray
the company for
Fox.
wrongful
Sure,
termination.
but like,
You see, it's kind of like someone's got.
there's
your
no
back,
point in
but
bringing
by
that
the way,
up.
it's
But, like,
limited.
it defeats
They're
his
not
argument when he
allowed to
talks
do
about
shit.
that.
It basically
Oh,
means
some
you
things
don't
are good and some things are bad.
There's
Gee.
definitely pros and cons to being in a union. All right.
Yeah, there's
But
pros
in
and cons to
general,
being in a union. There's pros and cons to being in everything. How
In
does a
general,
union affect the argument?
I
That's what
really
you should be
feel that a
talking
union would
about.
help people in the games industry because they are regularly, as we know from
Because
the
now,
horror
like,
stories we hear,
now his
insanely
argument has
long
lost
hours,
its like
unpaid
momentum.
overtime, crunch.
Oh, it could be
crunch,
good or could be
crunch.
bad.
Fuck your family, fuck your life. We need this game out by a certain date to make the profit margin so that the investors are happy and the CEO can buy his 57th yacht, right? Right. So it's pretty bad right now how it is.
He didn't even
And
like go over the pros and cons well.
So that
He's
being
I don't
said,
think he's ever been in a
I'm
union.
looking
I
to
have.
fix some of that stuff.
I know the
right?
pros and cons of a
So,
union
this is
intimately.
interesting.
I was like
Kind of
affected
news
by them personally.
Last night, it actually came out pretty late, so a lot of people missed it. In a company-wide email, one of the higher-ups of Activision Blizzard, okay, sent an email out to his employees. And it's in a nutshell, I'm going to summarize what the email said. We're aware that many of our employees have been sent a digital agreement to join a union. What this is a digital contract that is signing away your rights to negotiate directly with management. We want you to understand.
I was in a union,
the
right?
direct repercussions.
And I
of
paid
signing
union
such a
dues.
Contract.
But my pay was so much better than it
That
would have
we
been
here in charge of
like
Activision
without the
Blizzard
union.
are working towards doing the right thing.
I
and
could have
renovating
paid my
the
union
company
dues 10 times a month and
better
still come out
workplace
ahead.
for you. then you shouldn't be signing.
And I got
away
so
your
much
life.
fucking
You
PTO
should
compared
trust
to
us
my
do the right
colleagues
thing, and you can continue to work directly with us
that I
and
couldn't even
with
use it
the
all.
company. So
Those
be
are the benefits for
very
me of being in a
careful
union.
about what
But
you
there were
do
also
when you're
cons.
signing
I got
away
all this
your
PTO that I
rights.
couldn't use because my seniority
That's
was
like,
low.
in a nutshell,
right?
that's what the email said. It was way more detailed than that. But essentially, when you read the
Things
email,
like that. Yes, there's pros and cons,
executive is
and it probably
actually
depends on how good your
trying to
union
pressure
is.
the
Sure,
employees
that's it.
to not join a union.
Like
literally, that's what the email says. It says, "Hey,
I got literally
what's good
paid
for you.
30% more
don't
than my
join
colleagues
this union.
minimum, at
We're
least.
just saying." That's basically what the email says. Okay.
And I couldn't get fired for no
Like,
fucking
people
reason.
don't know.
But then again,
unions are,
shitty
aren't
people
smart
can't get
enough to make
fired
decisions for
either,
themselves,
right?
Right.
Pros
think
and cons.
It's almost to me like these people in charge.
But
of
what does this
Activision
dumb fuck
feel
know
like
about
the
any of
people
that,
who
does
work
he?
under them are dumb. They're just gonna, because of the bad press Activision Blizzard has gotten, they're just gonna steamroll into.
My health insurance was like
because
nothing,
they feel
fairly
it's the
loot,
only
and
way
it
that they
was
can get
amazing.
anything good out of the company, and they're gonna be mistreated if they
It
don't.
was like
right? They
like,
actually feel that
the net
people
benefit
are
of this
dumb,
union, even though it
and
pissed
that
me
they will
off
just be
sometimes,
fooled
was
by an effort to
super
join a
good.
union rather
Again,
than
it depends
understanding
on the
that
union,
actually
and it depends on the employer, and it depends on the
not be
industry.
mistreated,
You know, it
to
depends on
get
so many
active
fucking
negotiations
things.
with management
This
for something
dude
they want,
is totally out of his
make sure
league.
they don't get terribly, horribly.
His Best Buy union that he may or may not have been in
treated in the
was
company.
like, I doubt he
Like, I read the
participated in
email,
it at
like,
all.
The email leaked, and I read it word for word, and every word I read, I felt more sick. I'm like, you telling me the people
Yeah, exactly.
in charge of Activision
Empress
Blizzard
Lagertha.
actually think their employees are dumbasses.
This is so stupid.
and don't know what a union is, and don't understand that when you join a union, you're joining a group, and that group represents you legally, and that you won't have direct representation or negotiation with the company's management anymore. Like, that's what a union is. If you think your employees are stupid, then why'd you hire them?
What
know?
are you talking about? What is
So,
happening?
It's just funny to me because it's like, here's the truth, is that when you see a communication like that, here's what it really says. Oh shit, we realize we're fucked. Like, we really screwed the pooch on this one. No one in our company likes us anymore. And we realize that this is a last-ditch effort to try to get people to think unions are evil. But once they join the union, that's the end of it for us. We no longer be working whatever the fuck we want. It's now going to be a tough work, negotiations, efforts to get anything done because we fucked over our employees and they don't want to deal with us anymore because they don't trust us.
This is just
So
so...
they're trying to fool people into thinking unions are evil or bad so that they won't join it, so that they'll keep their power over their employees, do whatever the fuck they want. Like, it's ridiculous reading this email. Like, how bad
Like,
it is.
imagine if his pay pig's unionized.
The
Okay,
fact that the person in
Burnell,
charge, number one,
Burnell
thinks this email is
Enterprises or
acceptable,
whatever
and
is
number
a company.
two, doesn't realize this email
right?
will be leaked
It's a
to the
business.
internet is like
Okay,
ludicrously stupid.
his pay pigs
Like,
fund
how
him,
naive can
so
you
they
be?
unionize.
You didn't think people were going to share this with the internet? Are you that dumb? The answer
So
is
it would
yeah,
be
they
it would
must
be
that
like,
dumb.
okay,
Why else would they have sent it?
you have to lower your tips goal to $110 per stream, okay, and we will fund it.
So anyway,
Or how about if they say we'll lower it to 100
to
a
me,
stream
I
and
just
you
read
will
like,
and it
wow.
will always be funded,
it just continues on with
Okay.
the same line of shit.
but it will
Like, they're-
stop at
it
100
just
exactly.
shows
Number 2,
that as much as Activision Blizzard,
You can't
is
beg
trying to
anymore.
Say, oh, Bobby Kotick,
You can't fucking waste
listen,
time. You have to
gotta
actually
trust
play
me,
the game.
man. I swear I'm
Number
doing the
3,
right thing.
you
I
have to stop these
swear I'm
fucking
trying to change
podcasts.
The company from within. You gotta give me the benefit of the doubt.
The union mandated break is for him. He's the employer. The break is supposed to be for his like
right?
pay pig
Your
specifically.
snake's writhing in the background as he dances around. Trust in me. Oh.
Tiger, taking your call sign. Dog, cookie.
What the fuck is this? I it's ludicrous. This is reality.
Luda.
This is reality. Real life right now.
I can't even make a
These
soy
villains are
voice
running
like he's fucking making. I can't even purposely make it.
I don't know anymore. You know. But anyway, I feel the people who really lose out here are the employees because they're between a rock and a hard place. They really don't trust the management anymore. I don't blame them. You want to work for this company. You got your foot in the door of one of the biggest gaming companies in the world. You know if you stick with them and you do a good job, likely you're going to get paid at least decently. Hey, the hours might suck and you might have to grind for big releases.
Remember when the
But you
pre-stream was
got
supposed to get
yourself in
shorter?
the
You
foot
renamed it
of a company that
you renamed it
likely
a
is gonna be
podcast
around
to
and sit
secretly
here to
make it
stay.
longer.
They
There's
make
no
tons of
secret
money
about
on their
that.
games, right? It's
Get
job
on it.
security in a lot of ways. Obviously, you don't want to be one of the people that ends up getting fucked over with sexual harassment in terrible situations. So you hope that the company's going to change, but it's like, do you trust them or do you join a union? Now you join the union, now the company's literally sending you harassing emails saying don't join the union. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. I just want to work. I just want to come in and do my fucking job. I got to deal with all your drama every fucking day because the management is a bunch of fucking scumbags, right?
Oh, brother.
It makes you pissed off. It makes you pissed off. I'm not even in the company and I'm pissed off.
You're pissed off about everything all the time, DSP.
All right, phase bills goodbye with your fake, by the way, your fake fucking membership crown because you think you're so funny because you make a fucking crown next to your name to pretend like you're a member. Now you're banned, so now no one can see your bullshit.
Oh, no. I can just make another fucking account for free. Oh, gee.
So, yeah, like...
Fucking idiot.
To me, I see the situation. I'm like, man, if anything, the fucked up thing.
Oh no, I can't be a part of your wheelchair chat for 12 hours. Oh no.
When you work for
fucking
Activision Blizzard,
idiot,
right?
man. Seriously.
Right? Do you
What the
quit?
fuck is wrong with this
Well, if
guy?
you quit, you're not guaranteed to get another job in the industry, so you're fucked. So I stay. Well, if I stay, what do? Do I trust the management who have literally for 10, 15 years done the wrong thing? Or do I join a union, but now the management tells me don't join the union, even though it's
I don't know. He's gonna finish this with I don't know. Go on. Just finish it. What do you do?
Don't join the union. Now the people in the union hate you because now you're like,
When's this?
Join us.
Can we end the rhetorical segment?
Do?
Is that ever gonna end?
I don't know.
Is any of this ever gonna end?
This whole fucking thing sucks.
Cool. Can you end the segment? Are you gonna have a point? Nope.
It sucks.
And Dr. 3
Good.
signed 230.
Good.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give with this situation.
Are you gonna move on, please? Since you're not gonna take a stance.
That's correct. Jake says your employer cannot legally fire you for talking to, joining, or even organizing a labor union. This is because the National Labor Relations Act protects your right to form, join, or assist a union. That's absolutely correct.
Yeah, except they can
However,
shut down the
your
entire
employer
studio
can
if they
lie.
want. Oh, they can lie, like you.
Your employer can fire you for any reason and get away with it. Now, after the fact, you can try to protect yourself, but they will do that. For example, I worked for Best Buy, and Best Buy did not like me because I was working on a business team. I was higher paid than most people in the store. The business team within a year failed. They didn't want to have the business team anymore. They were trying to find ways to get rid of us or shift us into other positions. I was outspoken against store leadership saying, you guys made the team fail because you're not giving us any resources. You're basically screwing us over.
Yep.
So they hated me in the store. All right?
Is it
So they
because
fired
you're?
me.
Is it not
They
because
fired
you're a
me and said,
worthless
"Oh, you're not a
employee?
good worker?" No, because I was a good worker.
Oh, were
I
you?
was making sales. I was doing.
Oh, were you making
They
sales?
didn't want me there anymore because I was making too much money.
Oh, they were. Oh, you were making them too much
They don't want
money.
me for
Oh
the
no.
business team anymore.
Oh,
So
okay.
they framed me and said that I violated
He
the
got
store's
framed,
discount
guys.
policy when I did.
Framed for murder.
I filed for unemployment. I won the hearing that we had because they tried to fight it and say you don't deserve unemployment. I won the hearing. The judge essentially laughed at them in the hearing.
Oh, is that what the
I
judge
could've
did?
sued them for wrongful termination.
Oh yeah,
and actually
just like
won the
Twitch.
court case and got my job back.
Sue
But
them.
the thing is, there was no point.
Oh.
Number one, my position didn't exist anymore. Number two, I didn't
Your
want to work for a
position?
scumbag company like Best Buy anymore.
Oh no.
You see?
Yeah.
But that's the point. Like,
wanted to work
it
for
doesn't
myself.
matter. If a company wants you
Me.
out, they'll just lie to
Free.
get rid of you. They don't care, right? Oh, this person is a liability, or this person is, someone we don't like. Fuck them, right? Just get rid of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're shit, they say that. I mean, my boss doesn't say that to me because I'm not shit like you.
So you got to understand that about that's corporate America, by the way. That's corporate America.
Yeah,
Everything-
corporate America ideally tries to fire pieces of shit like you. I would hope.
right? So I did nothing.
I mean, I
wrong.
hope there's some level of
Fired
efficiency in the
wrongly.
system.
I
You lost the
proved it
court
in
case? Oh, really?
What's my record? What's my record?
went for armpit
Sue
itch?
them to get my
I
job
wanna
back.
see that.
Oh, but your job doesn't exist. So you'd have to have another job that's lower pay, and you don't want to work there anyway because the company's fucking scumbags, right?
Apparently
Can you
someone
imagine that if I
has.
sued Best
And that
Buy,
person
started
was
working there
Big
again,
Daddy
or the same
Matty.
people who had fired me wrongly. How would that have gone? Right? I'm sure that would have went
Yeah.
well.
Sure. Sure. You done?
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway, you done? Can we move on?
that being said, this whole Activision Blizzard thing just gets worse and worse. And
Look at that face rub. Up and down, up and down.
my opinion is the sooner that these people unionize, the better. Because as soon as the union gets into play, this fucking funny business is done.
Are you sure the funny business is done as soon as they unionize?
Sexually harassing your employees with a union. Good
Oh.
fucking luck.
Have you guys? Oh, did you guys know that? Once you're in a union, sexual harassment is over, forever.
Now, I'm not saying there's not
And
problems. There
racism.
absolutely are. Unions can have.
It's all over, guys. We can celebrate in the
But at the
streets.
same time, when you have rampant abuse of employees in the games industry over and over, it's like, and then since Activision Blizzard, now you're, it's the same thing at Bungie, it's the same thing here, it's the same thing here. It's like, it's time. It's time to step up and say enough of this. Enough. Let's unionize. Let's stop it with the rampant, widespread abuse of employees.
Let's unionize,
Let's
guys.
stand up for them. You know, as
The
gamers,
detractors need to unionize.
right? We respect.
So we
what
can
these
end
people do,
racism
right?
and
We play the
sexism,
game,
sexual harassment.
right? We enjoy the games. We should want.
I'm gonna put in
best
a.
for the people who
We need to put in a clause that we
you
can still
know,
make fun of wheelchairs.
I know
though.
that I sit here and I
Otherwise, we
rant
don't
and I
have
rave,
we don't have a
"Oh,
business."
Fuck the developers. How did they miss this? This is bullshit. This is the worst boss fight I ever had. Fuck this. Fuck that. Obviously, it's overreaction. It's me being silly. I don't mean it when I say anyone should lose a job or whatever. I don't wish that upon anyone.
Oh really?
Okay?
Oh really? Is that
I
right?
might have said stupid shit over the years. It's just me being dumb on a stream or in a video.
Is that
Being
right?
an asshole. You know, this is me
Oh, okay.
overreacting in the spur of the moment, full of emotion. Personally, I respect the people who make games, and over the years, I've only grown more and more respectful of these people.
Oh yeah.
Media, you get to see them give their takes on game development and stuff.
Well, like
It's
Jeff
interesting
Keighley, whose
to
dick
see
you
inside
want to
the industry
suck
and the
so
way
bad.
they
You're just
do so.
every time you close your eyes, you see his fucking
These
dick
are
in your
people
mouth.
just like us who work their asses
Phil.
off. Maybe they don't get to even see the big picture. They're working on one small aspect of a game, and it's not their fault if the game doesn't turn out great. They work their ass off on their little aspect to make it good, right? So,
What you looking at?
yeah, let's
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah, great, good.
That in the games industry,
I'm so glad we had this discussion.
for the better. Now, here's the funny part. This guy's name is Cuck Fapitalism. He says, you already complained about video game prices, so let's hear what you have to say when Activision Blizzard doubles their game prices after unionization. You know what I would say? Don't buy Activision Blizzard games till they drop prices reasonably again. Because the problem isn't the employee. The problem is the management.
Big ups to
If the
Cuck
management collectively decides we
Capitalism.
need to double prices, it means, oops, we mismanaged our company, and now we can't roll in dough anymore because we fucked up the management and they unionized. That's no one should suffer but the management. You understand that, right?
Okay.
So, oops, maybe the management can't get paid $50 million this year. Oh, darn.
Union.
Oh, shucks. You have to get paid a reasonable wage because you're a scumbag and you're
They're going to cut from other places.
no.
You fucking moron.
$20 for a game because no one will buy it for that because you're a moron. You have to sell it for 60 or 70.
They're going to
millions of dollars a year. But
they're going to launch a PR campaign, DSP,
oh, well.
that the unionization has hurt their bottom line. They will adjust the prices accordingly,
Punishment.
and the CEO will keep getting fucking paid a shit ton of money.
Why would the behavior
You worthless fuck, dude.
right?
Do you know anything about anything?
Behavior. When you are a bad person, you get treated as such, and then there's punishment. Not, oh, I'm a bad person, but I'm protected by all my fucking friends up here in the lofty towers we live in, and they all tell me that I'm the best guy ever to run the company, even though I ran it into the fucking ground, right? No, you get treated like dog shit because you are. That's the problem. These people are protected. They've actually built themselves. They've built themselves into these protective situations. The rich get richer and are protected and insulated from any consequences.
Yeah, probably retro.
While
More
everyone
wheelchair
below
money.
them are the
If-
ones
I mean,
who
if they
suffer,
work, of
right?
course.
Right?
A bunch of them don't. I mean, the OG dent head guy, whoever that is, he literally collects money to spend on his fucking computer. So, like, he collects money from the state.
Those are my news stories for today.
Good, thanks. I'm glad we had this discussion, and I'm glad it took a fucking hour and a half. Thank you.
Let's do shout outs. All right. Shout out to The Recluse, who did a super chat and says, eating chocolate liqueurs. Now I'm fat and drunk. That's disturbing, but probably delicious. Chocolate liqueurs, probably.
Disturbing, but
Aren't
delicious.
those the little chocolates that have liquor in them? Chocolate liqueurs.
Yes! Like, even if you didn't know that, you can tell by the context. Fat and drunk. That means there's
Barstool
I don't like you.
Has done a super chat. He says, does the invite system even matter for you in Street Fighter? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that? If there was a lobby where I could invite people and it worked, that would be amazing because then I could invite people and have private lobbies and stuff. It doesn't work in the Street Fighter collection. You can make a private lobby, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm telling you, like they really, that collection is just so it's like unfinished work. Like they were, oh, we're gonna release the 30th anniversary collection. Oops! At launch, the lobbies didn't work at all. And then when they finally got them to work, the private stuff doesn't work. You can't ban people from the lobby. Like it's just unfinished. They never finished it at all.
Bill has said game devs should kill themselves at once. Did he really, Max Terrorson? That's pretty toxic.
I don't really know what you mean, but thank you for the super chat. One tip so far today from Dog Report, who has tipped $10, says, Phil is live on stream. Today will be a good day. Thank you to Dog Report.
Thanks,
for
Rob
the
on
first
wheels.
Tip of the day. And that will jump us to $10 in tips because it's the only tip of the day.
Why should you get more tips? You haven't fucking started gameplay, you dumb motherfucker. How much do you expect? How much do you fucking expect for not fucking working? How much do you expect, Phil?
All right. By the way, Activision Blizzard.
I would love to hear the sound of a bat against that melon. I really would.
So I guess we can actually start with gameplay Halo. See how it goes. Play for about an hour here before we go on our break. And then play for 2 more hours after the break. I'm excited because I liked the first
I got half of it,
hour
Reggie.
open world gameplay that we did, and I'm excited for more. So
good.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Time to start. What do you think?
No, let's talk about Activision Blizzard. Some more.
Here.
Oh my god, I swear to god, every time he goes to his fucking laptop, I have actual
Click on
PTSD
this.
now.
Okay. Now hold on.
Every time he like leans to the left like that, his left,
And then if I click on this,
and his hands on his mouse, I'm like, something bad's about to happen.
That does that. So that's good. And then I click on this, and then I go over here and I do this, and I click on this. Okay, good. Now I can click on this, and then I can click on this. Now hold on. Hold on 1 second while I go over here.
Wow, very, very professional.
Shit.
What? What did you just do?
Whoa.
Yeah, what if he like steps off to the side and you just hear like all this crashing? Like he trips over all those wires and like falls into his desk. It collapses on top of him. The fucking monitor falls onto the back of his head. Starts like bleeding profusely. He's like screaming.
Good. And now we sit down.
That'd be pretty cool.
Good. And now let's see here. Pick this up, put this here, and then take this.
Right. Good
And now I
sound.
press this. And I press this. Okay. I put this here.
Double-sided dildo. Activate.
Good. Now I click on this. Awesome.
Come on.
Happy Saturday to you, Guts. Good to see you.
Saturday, Guts.
John G says, when we get details on Halo multiplayer with members, I'm on the fence about becoming a member. Right now, I don't even have time to play regular Halo multiplayer. Like, I wanted to play it twice a week, and if you haven't noticed, I'm only playing it once.
Good.
Things are just crazy right now.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Things, for example, once we get to the end of
So crazy.
finishing Lost Judgment as well as Forza Horizon 5, now I'm going to have a lot more time on late streams, and then we'll look into stuff like that.
Oh,
For now,
yeah, look into it, huh? I'm sure we will.
I want to play. You see? So, let alone add new stuff to the rotation.
I'm sure we'll look into it, guys.
Hello, John Nepper. How are you?
Sure, that'll happen. Someday.
All right. So now this, I boot up this.
All right, gameplay 12:17.
Got this.
Gameplay.
Okay, this. Now, as soon as I'm not even kidding you.
What? Everyone
the
left?
entire pre-stream, it was cloudy outside.
And then what happened?
I sit down to start playing the game, and the fucking sun came out.
Oh my god.
I'm blinded by the sun bouncing. You see how bright I look? It looks like I'm like lighting up, like I'm nuclear or something. The sun is bouncing off my white rug into my face, blinding me completely. So now I have to get up and close the blinds. But the moment I do that, the sun will go back behind the clouds.
I'm going to buy the house across the street from him. I'm going to buy that fucking house. I'm going to buy it in cash. And I'm going to put a giant fucking mirror on the outside of it and direct it. And it's going to be a parabolic mirror. And I'm going to focus it right through his fucking second story window into his face. And because it's a parabolic mirror, it'll light him on fire. Like, I'll point it at his hair and it'll start a grease fire. That's what I'm going to fucking do.
Anything else to say? I mean, you know.
Nuclear missile ready.
Fuck. Okay.
And it'll look something like this.
Let's continue the
Nuclear
campaign.
launch
It's been
detected.
good. It's been a good time. Why am I singing? Oh, hold on. I didn't sing. Hold on. Oh. Where am I? I don't even know where the fuck I am. Is this the tower? It is, isn't it? This is the tower I just took over.
Yep.
So they saved me just outside of the tower. And I have the plasma sword. And I have the rifle. This is the battle rifle?
Actually.
The triple shot, right?
Vector locked in.
Alright, let's start. You guys ready?
I don't know who
Dark
asked
actions,
that.
if I grapple to the top
Let me
of
find
this
that and tell
building,
me,
there's
and I'll
two
kill them.
secrets. Okay.
In Minecraft.
Start recording. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Halo Infinite. How you doing?
I do mocking.
I hope
bro.
you're doing well. I really
But
like
it's,
this.
it's for the
game
net
so
benefit
far.
of society.
And hold on. Okay, I want to make sure it was on the right mode.
I want to make sure it was on Halo
I
Super
really
Gamer
like the game
mode.
So far. Last
Just
time
get the
around,
old
I played
chat.
for about
Yeah, I
3
get
hours, and admittedly, we didn't get super far, but we did have a good time. We got to the open world. We checked out this, which is the
Doing these at the same time.
cow. Wonderful toy, successfully grabbed.
That works pretty good together.
times. Well, that was an interesting start.
Was
We
it?
took out the tower. That was the last thing we did. We went to the tower. We took it out. We did a boss fight inside. And that's where we ended. We ran out of time. Today, we're going to check out the open world in much more full force and see what we think about it.
He said
like
during
it
the
so far.
camera
I'm having a
TV
good time
days, he was
with it.
raging at a
So hope
badly
you guys
done
are liking
double
it
team
too.
match.
I was just
He
told
said the devs who made
if
the
I can
segment
grapple
were
to the
those
top of
symbols.
this tower. Oh,
Did he
fucking
actually-
shitballs! Oh!
Yeah, but
Oh, keep moving.
Tell them to like Minecraft themselves.
I just showed the same, still.
alone.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, there's enemies here.
I don't like this. I don't want to fight these guys. What the fuck is going on? I didn't mean to be here. Shit. Climb! No,
That's,
climb, you fucker!
well, if that's
Ah! Stop falling! Stop. Alright, we have a problem here. Fuck. Ah!
Oh
Why
my
are you
God.
shooting me?
Wow.
No! Ah!
Wow. Go get him, Master Chief.
And he shot my ass. This is not going well. This is not what I wanted to do. I was told if you climb this tower and you get to the top of it,
Oh, so
there's
nobody
two
else gets hurt.
secrets.
Ah.
So I'm like, oh, I'll climb the tower. I fucking fall like an asshole. It's very embarrassing to start a
Yeah,
stream
it's a pretty DSP thing
and
to say.
fall. Really, like that's very embarrassing.
The embarrassing thing is the 30-minute
Oh,
podcast. That's not
flip
actually a
the board
podcast. That's the embarrassing part.
Let's try this.
This
again.
is far less embarrassing. This is far less embarrassing than your pre-stream.
No, I don't have any jetpack. I don't know anything about a jetpack. Someone's saying, do you have a jetpack? No.
No.
How long is the campaign? I was told 10 to 15 hours, depending on how much.
So
you
30 hours. Got it.
Considering how much I'm already fucking up, probably it's gonna be like 27 hours for me.
Yeah, basically 30.
Oh shit, this is not good. Don't fall. How would I climb this thing? Right?
With your arms.
I need to find like platforms to stand on. I don't know if I can. No, see, I can't stand on that.
It's 2 to 3x. 3x is pretty rough. Empress Lagertha.
How the fuck would I get up there? There's nothing to stand. There's nothing flat to stand on. See? How the fuck do I get up there? Maybe there is. Maybe you just keep walking around till you see.
What is he trying to do? I don't know anything about what's
Climb
happening.
and grab. I don't see anything right
I'm
now.
out of my element.
Right?
What are you doing?
Carlin Jr. says, I tried grappling up, I couldn't do it. I figured maybe you needed like a vehicle to fly up there, or maybe you actually needed like a jetpack or something. Yeah, it's not looking too good for the grapple. Like, I don't see.
Yeah,
any
there's like
sustain.
how it like juts out at the top. How are you gonna get up to that part? Like do you see the very top? It like juts out.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Are you trying to get to literally the
That's a
top?
little bit of progress, I guess.
How are you gonna go above that part? It like sticks out
What's
like
that
that.
noise? You hear that, right?
What is happening?
Shitty fuck! Shitty fuck. Okay, I didn't fall.
What do I do?
That's some interesting draw distance problems right there.
Isn't
Unless
isn't
is
that
this
water?
supposed to be empty? Because you're in a halo ring, right?
Isn't that
So maybe that's actually intentional that it looks like that.
what is
I don't
that?
know.
What's he looking at? That looks like a lake. Not a lake? Is it like
Oh, okay.
space?
Libsyn says you're gonna either need a grapple shot cooldown upgrade or the flying vehicle. I don't think I have that. Nope. Here it is. I don't have it.
Okay.
So basically what you're saying is you need to like double grapple. I see. You have to grapple and then grapple again. Alright, so I can't do
You
it.
can definitely get to the top if you
Alright,
have the
fuck.
grapple
I'll have to come
upgraded.
back later. I'll probably just grab a flying vehicle later and fly up there. So where am I? Right now I'm right here. And the game...
Foot holding is
I'll have to go
required
further
these
north,
days.
Up here?
There's
To
no
the excavation site.
two ways about
Now,
it.
by the way, what I was told is that once you take over an area, if you zoom all the way in,
Those little one-liners you grab.
it'll
Oh, I
tell
got it.
you items,
Big ups, Jared.
right? But I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, I'm zoomed all the way in right now, okay? So, for
Hey,
example,
Kramer. I'm
being
good, man.
zoomed in, are
you
these
doing?
the items? Yes. Oh, shit, look. Oh, wow, it is telling me the items where they are. Oh, you see that? So if you zoom all the way in on a takeover area, then you can mark, for example, I want to mark this. Set a waypoint.
I know.
Okay,
Cracker Jack.
we're... Up? It's up top. Okay, I can't reach that yet. Okay, I can't do that yet. Cool.
Good.
But what about
Cool.
this one over here? Way out there. Let's mark that one instead. Okay, we can probably go get that one. Okay, this is interesting information, right? So as soon as you beat an area, now they show up on the map when you zoom in all the way, and then you can go collect the items. And it seems important to collect the items. You're going to get either unlockables in multiplayer, or you're going to get the upgradable points that you need for your character to level them up. So probably important to grab these. So we'll go grab this one and see. I missed. Fuck. I guess maybe it's important to get this grapple cooldown. Maybe that's what I should get next when I get another point.
I didn't even know there was a command thing.
Eat, sleep,
I think
kill,
that-
bounty.
The list is so not accurate for anything. Huh. Well, except for the one, I guess.
Wow. They don't make mercenaries like they used to.
The only like
How you
commands
doing?
that really
Hey,
matter
girl,
in this
come back.
game are the redeem commands.
Rebecca, I just wanted to say
and,
hello. Oh
I
shit.
guess gamble. For now. So,
Right in the face. Here it is. Oh fuck, he had a plasma grenade. He dropped it. Achievement? What's this? Money in the bank. Access your first Mjolnir armor locker. Okay.
Mjolnir.
Scorpion Horvath armor coating. Unlocked.
I don't. He
Unlocked
pronounces words really weird. It's
Wait a minute, no, I already
cocaine.
did that.
I
Why
noticed
did
that
you
during
give me the
Frog's stream
achievement now?
yesterday.
I already done that before. I guess there's something up with the achievements in this game that they're not working right or
Cocaine.
something.
Cocaine.
Can you fast... I was just going to say, can you fast travel? The answer is yes. Let's fast travel here, then we'll
This
head
new
east
Halo
and we'll
just
try to
Halo
grab
game
some of these
Skyrim?
items.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Actually, is there anything right here? Hold on. That's just the assault rifle. Okay. This is... I like this
What's his
because
IQ?
this is
Crunch the
interesting
numbers.
to me. It's playing like Far Cry with Halo, but it might end up being better than Far Cry.
DSP is probably a person who would
Liam
care
Rose
about
is
his
a funny
IQ.
fact about this game: you cannot team kill in the campaign. It's not
Like,
possible.
the
But
number.
yeah.
I think Stephen Hawking
Here we
said
go. Let's
something
get this upgrade
about
point.
IQ. How it's like... He's like, the only people who care about IQ
When you
are
fast travel, I wonder if it auto
morons or something.
refills your
That's pretty funny.
your ammo.
AC-130 standing
Big Baba
by.
Phyllis to me $2. I remember playing the original Halo co-op with a friend when it first came out
yeah.
in the original Xbox.
Yeah, let me
I was
timestamp
blown
this.
away by the graphics and overworld gameplay. It was mind-blowing.
Well, there's a hotkey to do this.
Yeah, Halo
It's
put
Control
console
Shift
shooters on the
colon.
map. It really did. Before then,
The big
console
pop-up-
shooters were never taken
pop-up
seriously.
face.
But it was funny because I was a PC gamer at the time. Yes,
yeah?
that was the era when I was a PC gamer.
Oh,
and
big-
I owned multiple
big PC
PCs, and
gamer
I was
here.
playing games like Unreal Tournament and stuff. And I was like, dude, Halo sucks. I was like, dude, Halo's nothing compared to what I can play on PC right now. Why would I want to fucking play Halo? But people who were just console players, to them it was like, wow, this is groundbreaking how amazing the game is, you know? They had never played a first-person shooter like that before. Here we are. Achievement! Hidden experience. Located its weirdest parkour. I've done that already too. See, I get the feeling when the game came out on Wednesday, the achievements were working. Because how is it I'm getting all these achievements now when I already did these things, right? So threat sensor. Let's do. If I do quick shot upgrade, reduces grapple shot cooldown by 40%.
Did he actually play
Delivers a
games
powerful
on
shockwave
PC?
blast when holding melee when grappling. Increases the damage on
Like,
it.
I only remember him when he played that. I think he played
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the
World of
decrease
Warcraft
quick
that one
shot.
time, and then like quit after
Charge.
10 minutes because
Why
people were
not,
like running
right?
around
Okay.
with like
So now we should head over here and there's
Candle
another locker.
and whatever
We
this
should
and that
grab all
type of
these
names.
items
That shit was really funny.
Because I didn't know about this earlier. Now, why not get all the stuff that basically I was owed when I cleared these areas out, right? Carlton Jr. says, one gripe I have, it'll mark them as completed but doesn't remove them from the map. It also doesn't tell you anywhere in the customized menu what you unlocked. You just have to find it.
Wow, Carlton Jr., I can relate to you and your stupid gaming shit. Wow.
He said, oh my stars and garters. What is he, Beast? Beast from X-Men.
Oh, is that where Beast is from? I didn't know. Thanks. I thought you meant Mr.
My
Beast.
stars and garters. Beast from X-Men is the only person who ever said that catchphrase.
Yeah, can you explain it in different variations
I
a
think they
few
gave
more
the
times?
purposely like 100 million lines of dialogue, which I'm okay with.
Like from Beast from
That is so
X-Men?
cool. All right, we got another one. I wonder how. See, when I play Halo multiplayer on Monday night, I wonder how many new things I'm gonna have to equip on my my guy. And I wonder if they'll be available or if they're gonna be like, oh, you have to get the fucking battle pass.
In the battle pass,
Piss
not
me off if that's the case.
in the battle pass, like not very expensive. How about you just buy it? Stop being a little bitch.
Okay.
Since you're
What
gonna play
else?
this game so much anyway.
So
I think so, Simon.
got.
I think he's playing on baby
Let's
mode.
see. Okay, there's one there. There's one here. There's one here. What's that?
You played
This I already
StarCraft?
did.
I'm not gonna watch
Yeah,
this
is the
fucking
card
play
you already
StarCraft. I'm gonna actually
We got
pop
that
an
one.
aneurysm, dude.
Okay, so there's only a few left actually to get. We should get them. Let's fast travel here. And then we'll get the one right near it, and there's like one or two more to grab, and then we'll continue on. John Nebber says the campaign just recently came out. Maybe that's why the achievements are unlocking now. They probably just got them caught up. Yeah, it seems like the achievements just weren't working on Wednesday. I definitely did this stuff on Wednesday, and it fucking didn't work.
You know,
I don't
did he have the
care. Who cares
APM
when
thing
you
up?
Get the points as long as you get them, right? I don't care if I get them late.
I was
It was
like,
weird 'cause I
I was
played
like
for 3
really
hours
trying to
and I got,
practice
like, 2
APM when I was
achievements.
in
Typically,
StarCraft 2.
Especially a first-party Microsoft game, you usually get a ton of achievements right off
And
the
even
bat.
then, I couldn't get past
and I was
fucking,
barely
like,
getting
diamonds.
any, so it was kind of suspect why that was the case, and now I think we know why. Yeah, look. Oh, wow. Now you can use this like crazy. Here we are. Cool. Another Spartan core. I can reload my ammo while I'm here. Why
Just
not?
so I don't play Star.
And then, oops, the next
I don't think I can watch and play games that I actually
I only
like.
have one, so I'm going to save them up.
Honestly.
The next one is actually
Like,
directly
I rage
behind
enough during
me
his fucking
over
pre-streams,
here.
man.
See that? So we just got to
Holy
do
shit, dude.
some backtracking this way. Looks like it's up. Okay, up here.
Yo, if he ever got like,
Oh, I could grab the
ever
tree.
got like cannon
Oh, that was
rushed
cool.
or
You
something
know
like
what?
that.
Can we do this?
I could see him if he got like cannon rushed
Yeah, look.
or like
Now you get,
zergling
like,
rushed or
momentum
like, you know, on
from
like a
pulling the
9
tree,
pull or
see
10
that?
pull or
Now,
whatever.
if there's a jetpack, oh wow! If there's a jetpack, like people were telling me,
Why is this
propel
even
yourself
possible?
up with the grappling hook, and then enable the jetpack. Give yourself a giant rocket boost, right? Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Ruins everything by default. Yeah, but he usually plays games that I don't play. You know.
Human, you heard him? Humans.
I mean, I don't play a ton of games these days, I guess.
He's got an orange
So
shield.
that's why, but like, yeah, the shit he plays doesn't really ruin anything for me, like Halo, for example, or Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
This cannot be. You heard him?
Yeah, we heard him, but now we heard you.
Vector locked in.
Hello. All right, killed them all.
Good Nightbot. Alright.
So it's still over. Where is it?
Eagle 20, box 2. Stay still. There we go.
All right, another Spartan core. Cool. Now, see, I don't know about this. I don't know about threat sensor. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. I might just save either do these, or save up for whatever the fourth ability will be. I don't know about if I'm ever gonna use threat sensor, honestly. Okay. So let's just very quickly, let's grab this one, and that's it. Then we can continue with the story. So let's fast travel. Oh, you can't fast travel over here. Oh, why not? Oh wait, did I not save them? Oh, let's save them. Let's save the squad, and then we'll get this item here. I guess I didn't save them? I'm confused. No, it looks like I did, right? Because I saved these guys.
Wow. Riveting.
I don't know. Let's get
Absolutely
this.
riveting.
I don't know what's going on. Okay. To the right. I'm assuming I shouldn't jump
see.
down there. It's probably a bad idea, right?
Yeah, this shit is a snooze fest. Let me see if I can,
There's the Halo ring. Look at that. It's crazy looking, man. It's crazy. You think you're on a planet. You're not. You're on this artificial...
Okay, so since we're close to hitting the Jasper's Angels
Sky.
goal during this kind of basically dead air,
I say in the sky.
I was thinking about like what
in the sky. Yeah, in the sky.
what I was gonna do when I
Because, you know,
when
we
hit
don't
the goal.
understand space. Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna do after it.
Oh, look at these guys.
And so, like,
Oh, so the Marines do need my help.
I want to
All right, I'll help them then. I thought we'd
continue
already
the
done this, but I guess we hadn't.
like basically I just want money to keep going to
Okay.
charity. You know, if people
Oh,
want
look
to
at
contribute.
this. Yeah,
type
there's
of
more
thing.
stuff down here. On the other side of the
But
mountain.
I was thinking
If
was
I climb these mountains, I can
once the
help them build
goal
this
is
far,
hit,
and I can actually get an
I can
item.
either kind of just
There's another
like
base
have
here too.
basically it's like
This is a lot
season
you can
1,
do.
season
You can
2,
just-
season 3.
I wonder if you just
that
go
type of
early
thing.
on, just clear the whole fucking map right now if you wanted.
And I'll just
You
keep
probably
1651
could, right?
as
It's
the
probably
goal.
challenging.
And again, it's like a meme goal. We don't ever have to hit it. It doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
Darziak says you've never ventured this far south yet. Okay, let's save these guys.
I don't know if I should switch the
Let's
charity
do
or
it.
not. So I kind of
Let's
like
save
this
these
charity.
poor schlubs.
So
We'll do a mix today. We'll
that's
do a
the
mix
first
of
thing.
open world exploring and story-based content. We
And
will
then-
do the
And then I
excavation
think what I'm
site.
gonna do. So I created kind of like an example of what I think I want to do, which is just very briefly.
Shield's going already.
First of all, if like
Holy God.
the sight of firearms like offends you, then close your eyes for like
All right.
30 to 60 seconds. But
Sniper.
okay, 3, 2,
What?
1. So what I was gonna do was, depending on how much you had donated,
Where'd he go?
I'm using Rogeezy as an example.
Fuck
I was
you.
thinking that
Like that, bitch.
like if you did like 50 and above, like you'll get a shell, and
Fuck
then
off.
some number and above you get like a 223 round. Some number and above you'll get like a 357 round, and then I just like take you down over to the range.
More of them.
And basically, I'll collect all the shells after I fire them, and I'm gonna keep them. I like have a jar for them. And then so the 12 gauge slug will come out of this bad boy, right here.
Good.
The TS12.
Even after all they've been
Nice.
The 357 rounds. So this one will come out of my TR8.
Mission complete.
If you play Back for Blood, this is the 357 on that
Damn, I
game.
have 4 kinds of grenades.
And then
Let's do.
and then the 223 round is gonna come out of
Is that the electric?
this
Yeah,
guy,
the
this is my
electric
baby.
spike grenades or whatever. Let's try those. Okay.
It's like this. It's got the offset red dot.
Jade says
With the
thank
3x
you for
scope
the
right
Street
here.
Fighter character backstory.
So that was my thought.
Jade was actually asking me for character.
And oh yeah, and then everybody else, I'm gonna just shoot a 22 round
More than happy to
out
oblige.
of this guy, out of my
A lot of
precision
people don't
rifle.
know the backstories.
So I'll shoot that one out to like 50 or 100. I think it's zeroed for 50 right now.
The shit
so-
out of those games.
But yeah, so that's my plan.
No problem.
And then I'll keep all the casings in a little jar for season 1.
Is that the grenade launcher?
Um,
Or the spanker, as they like to call it?
that's my thought.
Dude, there's all kinds of rare items. The spanker and the sniper rifle are sitting here. Another Spartan core. So what can I buy with this? Let's see. I can either get...
Will the target be a pig roach? Probably not.
delivers a powerful
It's probably in
shot
bad taste to
with
shoot at a
grappling,
human silhouette of
melee when
DSP.
grappling. So if I grapple and I hold...
I'm just gonna shoot at like a target. I have like shooting C's, and then I'll just like keep that. Like it'll just be like a target. Maybe I'll do something with the target.
I just feel like that's so necessary right now, right?
So yeah, so
Carlton Jr. says there will be divided...
that's the idea, and I think it's cool because
islands right now.
like
Okay, so let's take a look.
the thing is that I'll have the casings after I shoot them. It'll like have your name on it. And I'll just kind of like have something to remember
can
that
only do stuff
season
in
or
this main
whatever.
area.
You know, I mean, obviously it's all in the spreadsheet anyway.
According to this, there's another group of Marines we can save on the other side, and then I can get...
I don't think the range would appreciate if I had a Hitler
What do you call
face
it?
on the range.
So maybe we'll do that.
There might be something. Yeah, there might be something.
Fast travel
The
back
range I don't think
here,
likes
just
human
like in
silhouettes in
north,
general.
Right?
I was almost thinking to do like an
North,
ASCII,
'cause
you know,
the mission's
ASCII or
north
whatever,
end.
of like
That's what we'll do.
of DSP if
Let's
one
just
exists.
save
I'm
this
sure
group
one
of,
exists.
Marines before we move on. So they want me to go. Wow, they want you to actually go through here. How the fuck am I gonna do this? It's probably not a good idea.
Hey Dominic, what's up, man?
Maybe I should climb
nothing,
that way.
nothing crazy.
Can I go this way?
The pre-stream was pretty obnoxious, of course, but
Randy says, "What do I think about Ultra Street Fighter 2? Is it worth getting? $40 on the Switch."
and
No,
if,
it's not worth.
And if
$40
if you donated to Jasper's Angels, but
It's
have a
incredibly unbalanced and broken,
like an
here's
ethical
why.
concern or
When they
something,
made it,
or
you
a
can tell the people who made
personal
the game
concern
don't
with it,
understand
and you don't
competitive
want
Street Fighter.
that, then
They put in 2
please let me know.
guest characters.
You don't have to
They put
donate
in
to me to let me know. You can
Violent
just
Ken,
at me in the stream
and they
chat
put in
tell me.
Akuma. There's also an evil Ryu character, but he's not that bad. But basically, Violent Ken and
Obnoxious as in I
Akuma
should watch.
are incredibly,
Or just annoying.
ridiculously overpowered.
Depends how high your pain tolerance
They
is,
are
Jared.
much better than anyone else in the game. They are completely unfair.
Still a lot of a
Now,
noisemaker
that
box.
was
Oh,
all.
maybe. That might actually be...
Play,
Oh, I might actually do
tossed
that
in there,
Silver
it's like,
Side work.
you know, a bonus character.
Just shoot at the objects that
But
piss me
sadly,
off.
they
Like
idiotic
maybe a picture of the fucking
into
hoary
the
neck phones or
ranked
something.
gameplay of the
That might
game.
actually be
And
pretty
they
good.
allow you to play them in the ranked matches.
That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna write that
So
down.
just think about this. You're trying to play the game competitively, right? But everyone's picking these overpowered boss characters. And there's nothing, the whole game online
That's a max best
literally becomes Akuma or Violent
Yeah,
Ken.
vests and
they
hat
all
targets.
use
That might.
different
Oh, yeah.
these moves
Yeah,
that
write all
are
this
so
down.
ridiculously overpowered.
Just print
you
it.
can't
I'll just
stop
print it
them.
all and like tape it to the target. And just
So
go
the whole thing is
bam, bam,
completely
bam.
unfun. It's like, why am I playing this? Why did I even buy it? If I'm trying to play
Nuclear missile
competitively and there's
ready.
nothing that's balanced or fair about it, it's everyone picking two characters and spamming shit. Because that's all it is. It's literally two characters
Nuclear
being
launch
spammed.
detected.
And it's just so not fun at all.
Yeah, they would work easy.
And it's a shame.
It specifically says
Outside
no,
of that,
no like
it's
human
actually pretty well done.
targets or
it has the
human silhouette
graphics
targets.
of HD Remix,
Shoot at haikus.
which was the game that came
Like
out.
just print out a shit ton of
many years
haikus.
ago
It'd have to be like
for
Derek
PlayStation
haikus.
3 and Xbox 360, and I feel the graphics are pretty good, and the gameplay holds up. It's just completely unplayable as a competitive game. They fucked it up badly, like really badly. Yeah, here you go. Big Papa Phil says, Akuma's air fireball and Violent Ken's command dashes and invulnerable DPs are way too fucking hard
Look
to
at a
try and work
wheelchair.
around in that game. Exactly.
It's like
Oh, okay. I'm being okay. Carlton Jr. is saying that this
They'd be like, what do you got
this
against the handicap?
gorge.
You know, it's a
was, like,
DSP thing.
impossible
Like
to
they're like
cross.
dragging me out of the rain.
I
It's a
would have to
DSP
cross down
thing. You won't
Then
understand.
go all the way. Then fuck this. Then I don't want to do this. Then fuck it. We're just gonna go for. I'm not wasting time on it. Then I'm really not. Okay, let's fast travel to Fob Foxtrot. I'll make sure that my weapons are reloaded, and then we'll start heading north. That's what we'll do.
Why is this mod spamming tip?
What's for dinner today? I think I'm having a chicken noodle soup. I think I'm just gonna have a giant bowl of chicken noodle soup, and then I think I'm gonna have
What, rice?
some panettone, because we have panettone. We bought it on our day off. I haven't even had a single piece of it yet. So I think I want some panettone today. So it'll be like a giant bowl of chicken noodle soup and some panettone for like
Like at the same time?
dessert.
That sounds really weird. Yeah, this is gonna do like high sodium chicken noodle fucking Campbell's in the microwave, of course.
There you go. Sadly, we don't
just
have
top it
ammo
all
for
off with
this thing.
some
What I need to do is
fucking,
find energy
I
ammo.
don't even know how to describe
and
panettone.
fill up
Is it
my
just like a
energy
cake?
ammo, which I don't see it around. Which is
I don't know
weird.
what type of.
At the
I don't know
bottom,
what
I don't
what pastry it's
see it.
categorized as. Kind of weird.
Huh. Weird. All right, so where are we going?
Yes,
We're gonna
I'm
go
fine.
north to this new target. We're gonna try to kill this target. Actually,
DoorDash
hold on.
KFC. Yes, that's what's actually gonna happen.
No, this squad has a distress signal, so let's do that. Let's go save the distress signal squad, and then we'll head further north to that other VIP target. So this way. Okay. This is normal difficulty for guys who don't. For those who don't know, all right. This
What?
is something that
What don't I know,
definitely
DSP?
changed with Halo Infinite. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The game developers, 343 Industries, announced. They said, unlike previous Halo games, where if you play on normal, it's kind of easy. This time around, we made normal kind of challenging. If you
Right.
play it on heroic, which is the step up, it's actually hard. And then if you play it on legendary, it's like fucking balls to the wall difficult. So
Like
for someone
Legendary.
like me who does not play Halo regularly,
Or anything.
or even first-person shooters that
Or
regularly,
anything of challenge. Yeah.
normal is good.
Good. Goody.
If you play it on heroic, you're basically really challenging yourself.
Keep inhaling that copium.
How I like the campaign so far? So far, so good.
Maybe one day you'll get better at
Colton
video
Jr.
games.
says, what do you think about the weapons in this
But
Halo? I
probably
like
not.
them. I feel they made the shotgun too underpowered. I only really know perspective-wise from the multiplayer. Look at this. Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. Are you gonna melee him? Ba, 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 ba.
What am I doing? What gun did this guy have?
A
He had the
missile.
spanker.
The missile
All I
gun.
did was melee him a bunch of times. He's too stupid. Okay.
He's too stupid.
Anyway,
Yeah, you sure showed him, Phil. You sure showed him.
No, anyway, what I would say is, some of the weapons seem really good.
If
Like, I like
DSP is
this
able to beat it,
way
it's easy.
more than, say, some of the energy weapons. The energy weapons are just supposed to basically take down shields. outside of the plasma gun, which you can overcharge and take down the shields in one shot, I don't really like the energy weapons that much. I prefer bullets. As for the shotgun...
Yeah, too stupid to shoot the rocket at his feet.
The shotgun's only supposed to be you shoot close range and then immediately melee and insta-kill after the shotgun blast. Never has the shotgun been too overpowered, I don't feel. Even in Halo 3, when I used to play hardcore, I don't think it was that great.
Is that right, Phil? You think he terminate bombs off the drop the tip though?
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
Does he like project that by doing exclamation point tip
Fuck
every 30 seconds? You might want to be careful with that, Fraga. Oh, okay. Wait, when did you do a gamble last?
I have 3
Okay, okay, good. Fraga, since you're someone who has a lot of popcoin, I removed the limit on gamble all. So you will literally gamble all now when you gamble all.
Oh, I didn't even need to use it. Oh, I did use it.
Let's go.
We good?
Even after all
Yep.
they've endured, these Marines just won't give up. Neither
I need to tell Blopper, but he wasn't here.
Mission complete. If I can't find... Oh, never mind. I was going to say if I can't find ammo, I'll grab the single shot, but I found ammo. So. Alright, we saved them. Any items nearby? Oh, what do we got here? We've got a propaganda tower. I guess, are we supposed to destroy the propaganda tower? I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll go look at it and see if we can destroy
128
it.
and now has 128.
And then...
Wait, what? How does that work?
I guess then we head north. Eternal Napalm tipped me $1.50, so I feel Destiny 2 has combat vastly superior to Halo. This means nothing to you, but please share that I got 1,000 voices. My first Last Wish raid. RNG will eventually shine on those still trying after 40 tries.
Good.
Awesome.
And no one will ever love
I have
you.
no idea what you
so
just said.
I'm
Thank you,
glad.
Eternal Napalm,
I'm glad
for
Eternal Napalm. Big ups.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You actually win money from gambling anymore?
Master Chief?
Like,
Alright, so propaganda tower. Let's see what this is. Do we destroy it?
you do, right? Like if I wagered 1 and I rolled a 55, I should have 2, right? At the end.
Didn't do anything.
Okay. So how much do I have?
Orders?
Do we not blow it up? Do you disable it or? Hold on.
Otherwise, I'm good.
Ow! Okay, banished propaganda tower. You weaken the banished. Oh,
Okay.
please shut up. Took out a banished propaganda tower. You weaken the banished influence on UNSC personnel in this region by destroying a banished propaganda tower. Accumulate valor to access new resources at any captured forward operating base. Okay.
Why did he do that?
He yelled at me.
He yelled at
What did you
me.
just do, Master Chief, you fucking idiot. It's actually funny. Alright, what we should do is
Yeah,
get the Spartan
very funny.
Core,
Big
and then
ups.
we'll go to this and take out this VIP target. Alright.
Yo, hold on.
Oh, I do like the beam gun, Carlton Jr. Cinder Shot, I haven't figured out. I really don't understand how Cinder Shot works.
If I won 812, I shouldn't have the same amount I fucking started with.
The more I play with it, the more I like it. It just sucks it doesn't really work at very far range. But I am liking that one. The beam gun.
Alright, so it is broken. Great.
Beam gun
Good.
just melts them. It's funny.
That means that everybody got scammed.
Alright.
Great. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I'll fix it.
I'm ready. I am all lost one. Ready. Come soon.
No, 99... Yeah, Rojizi, there's a big problem. Okay, if I went to a casino and I had and I bet $100
Genius.
on a machine, right? And 50% of the time I lost all of it. 48% of the time I got my bet back, and then 2% of the time I doubled my bet. I would not fucking go to that casino ever.
I want to get that upgrade point.
So there's a huge problem with these odds.
Does Cortana's voice actor sound familiar? Cortana's in the game and talks? Or are you talking about the new one who doesn't have a name yet? Oh, in the plot.
The payout's 2x. Unless the payout is literally like 50x barely loot, it's not worth doing.
Whoa, it's a glow stick. Someone was raving out here. All right, we got the Spartan core.
So I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun to get 50x 2% of the time and then get your bet back 48% of the time and lose all of it the other half of the time.
Okay.
That seems like it's like not fun.
And I think we gotta figure out how
because you're gonna lose most of the time.
This gap.
HVT in range, Chief. This one's a particularly murderous grunt. High Sumpter Bricklard. He's one of the UNSC's most
Briglard?
Don't underestimate.
His name is Briglard? What a fucking name. Lardass. You should call him Lardass. Whoa! Headhunter. Eliminated a banished high-value target. Yeah, I did that last time, too. I did that last time. They just gave me the achievement for it. Alright, this is pretty funny, actually. They keep giving me fucking achievements. Pastry-loving bastard just did a super chat, says, well, hello there. Hello, pastry.
Well, hello there. Here's your money. Okay, let me fix this shit.
Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. Guys, thank you so much so far. If you'd like to support the stream, many ways to do it. Whether you become a channel member,
but tips
we
are
get up to 334 again, which is the record we have on this.
But what about tips?
Or super chat, or super sticker.
What
or
about
tip.
tips?
Right now, tips would be preferred because tips
Why?
are pretty slow today. But the stream is young.
The stream's young, guys. Oh yeah, I had an idea. All right, tell me what you think about this.
Is that the guy?
Have any of you guys ever played Frostpunk?
Or is that the guy?
Because my idea is gonna be kind of based on Frostpunk.
What the hell was that? Yo, what the fuck?
So what I was gonna do was
Zoop! Ah! I love it. You little shit! You shoot me in my ass.
That's it. It's like, okay, so you know how like in Frostpunk you have the steam core or the generator rather, like in the middle. I wanted to. Okay, well, okay, so.
Headshot.
No paint.
This is the guy.
Yeah, it's the guy.
Target down.
It is the guy. It is absolutely the guy.
The little fucking grunt was my target. Well, that was stupid.
Okay, so so briefly. Make sure I'm not like. So my idea was to. My idea was, okay, so this is like Frostpunk, right? When you open the generator, like in the middle, there's like different levels of steam, and when it hits like the max level, if you hold it too long, it can overheat and blow up and like fucking kill everybody, right? So you can like adjust the levels like over time, and this bar will like climb, right? So what I was thinking was like I can put that kind of somewhere on the stream, like maybe on like DSP's side.
You unlocked a new weapon variant.
Like,
travel to any control
like
fob
over
to
in this
access
direction,
that.
like
Plasma
here.
pistol. Okay.
And
It's not great.
like as the stream goes on, depending on his contributions, the level will like climb.
All the time.
So like that beg he just
Okay,
did
so-
is like we'll go up one level, right?
I gotta get across.
Because it's like, oh, there's still time, hey, you know, like that type of thing.
But I don't know if the
But eventually, depending on how contributions
Don't
go,
forget about climbing the building.
it'll like
Well,
get to the
right, but
top.
again, I don't have a,
Like,
I don't have a vehicle.
guys, listen,
fly up there
it's
yet.
been an hour since I got my
I don't
last
think I
tip,
can do that yet.
and
right?
da-da-da-da-da, like that type of thing.
Do it. Or the
And when he
jetpack,
gets
I don't
money,
know.
it like drops a
Like,
level,
definitely
right? It's like a money buff. The money buff will
Is
drop
there a
the
bridge
level.
I can deploy here or something.
When he gets like that type of thing. That's kind of that was kind of the idea I
there's a
had.
bridge right there. Never mind. Across the bridge, right?
So I've been working on like kind of taking that and like making it transparent and doing this shit to it.
Yeah, just cross the bridge.
Again, I do everything really shoddily.
Lady D liking the video absolutely helps
Yeah.
the channel. Liking, leaving comments, all that stuff helps the channel. You know, it's not just about financial.
It actually
support.
wouldn't
It's-
reduce
obviously
you.
it's important. It's my job to.
I've been thinking about the
But at the same
the
time,
logistics
you
of it.
know, you can't do those things,
I got
okay?
the bigger stream deck,
Liking
the one with more
videos,
buttons, so I can
comments, all those
just
things help.
throw like 4 levels onto there, and just as the level changes, I just click.
What the fuck? How you
I
fucking
click a
see
button
me?
and it'll go to the next level. I click the button, it'll go
Piece
back
of
down to the
shit.
last level.
You saw me
type of
from
thing.
that far. Well, I guess we're going in head first.
Should be filled with
Fuck
money?
this.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad idea. DEFCON levels. That might not be bad too. Cause like that already like the DEFCON like the DEFCON like layout already exists, I think, in the sense of like what the like
Where are you going?
yeah.
The Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
Let me...
What? I had shields. What happened? I had shields, and all of a sudden I died instantly. What was that? I have no idea what happened. Why did I die? That was stupid.
What are you hearing? An echo
Try
on
again.
them?
I mean, absolutely no sense.
You're hearing it through his microphones. It's actually kind of loud. I feel like you could hear an echo. Perhaps.
Wow, this guy's a dickhead. The guy in that turret is incredibly accurate. Look, what do you want me to do? He's incredibly accurate, and I can't stop him from hitting me. Fucking asshole. He's still hitting me. Well, they flew away. What a dick. Gotta get closer because they're behind the shields.
Workshop it now. Maybe.
They're all behind the shields.
I'm telling you, man, if he implemented that fucking stream deck, he'd be in a lot better spot. He's too stupid. It's funny because, like, usually when you talk about investing in your business or whatever, right, it implies that there is a significant level of, you know, like you put money in and then there's, so the money is it's like a spend, right, the money, and then like an upfront cost, and then it takes time to implement a lot of the time, right?
Don't worry about me.
Like for me, when I got my stream deck, I had to like learn it and all this stuff, right, I guess. But for him, the upfront cost is already made, right? His fan donated it to him. It's sitting in a box somewhere.
Just don't leave me out here for too long.
And
Okay?
you know, stream deck's pretty easy to learn actually. So
Achievement again.
he can get that shit implemented like within a day, because I got mine
Counter
implemented
your
within
first
less
forward
than a day.
operating base. Wow.
And it would save him a lot of
So many
headache,
fucking achievements for things I already did.
like a lot of
Hilarious. All right,
headache
well,
with
then we're
his
gonna take this.
actual
Let's take the fob.
like stream UI, you know.
A new starter base.
So
Fob
there's from like a business standpoint, because it would improve his efficiency, right? Like when he gets up and walks over to his OBS, he's like, then I do this, and then I do this, and I do this. Like he probably automate whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but he can probably automate it. And so it'd be a significant improvement with no upfront cost.
Lock that.
Like from a business standpoint, he's an idiot to not do it, and he chooses willingly to
Dispatches
not
from
do
the
it,
front.
because he doesn't have time for
Access
that.
your
or to
first
have
audio
friends.
log.
Yeah, and Rogeezy, even you know why I got a stream deck? I got it because I'm lazy. I got it because I don't want to remember hotkeys and stuff. Like it's very counterintuitive that he won't implement it, considering how lazy he actually is. Like sure, it gives me better opportunities too in terms of like making the stream better, like improving response time to SOS and stuff like that. Sure, and it makes more complicated stuff able to be done.
Nice.
But like you can technically do it with a hotkey.
No
I'm just
more
lazy.
hostiles.
Nice.
Bob echoes
But it's like
ready
he's
to
too
be
lazy to be lazy.
full.
He
Now.
probably thinks it's a gimmick. He literally has one. It doesn't matter what he thinks.
Here it is.
If he was intelligent, he would try to
Take all
like
these achievements for things I already did.
see how it works.
Great.
You know, see what it does. It's crazy. It's crazy how just totally ass backwards thinking he has. You know.
John will not be alone, Captain.
I just question the value of splitting them off from the rest of Blue Team. That wasn't the initial plan.
John is Spartan, by the way. That's his real Spartan. Master Chief. That's his original name.
Oh, is that who John is?
His real name.
John is Spartan. Oh, I mean Master Chief. Oh, his name's John. Gee, Phil.
Remember agreeing to
His name's John Spartan.
Spartans
John the Spartan.
for an operation.
His name is John, middle name Master Chief, last name Spartan. That's his name.
Yes, Guts. Your highlight did work. He says he's. I guess he's on his phone now, and he's wondering if his highlighting my name worked. It did work. So, all right, let's take this fob.
At DSP Gaming. So now I'm watching your stream from PC to phone. Does the highlight tag work?
Chunk of what used to be a single
Guts the Black Swordsman.
Can you imagine
Wow.
the force it would take to blow this
Very
up?
good, dude.
Must have been quite a show.
Big Papa Phil just hit me $1.50. He says I just had. Brother. He says I just had some hot links for lunch. Are you a fan of hot links or sausage in general? Speaking of eating.
No,
I
just
don't know
dick.
if I've ever even had a hot link in my life. I don't think so.
Have you not had a
I've
hot
seen
link
them.
in your life?
You know, the hot sausages, they're like really red colored. I guess they're supposed to be spicy. I don't think I've ever had one ever.
Oh my
I like
God.
sausage in general, but I'm not a big...
I know you like sausage in general.
variety of sausages, so... What is this?
Just be like sausage in
Weed
general,
out
but he hasn't had a variety of
What the
sausages.
fuck?
He hasn't
I
had
don't
the
even know what that
Tyrone
is.
sausage yet.
I guess we
he's
can
waiting on
try
that
it. Let's do this first. Let's get this armory. And then I guess we'll see what that is. I don't know what that purple thing is.
If you think I'm flying out there, you're sorely mistaken. Fine. Let me know what you need.
So right now I have the Mongoose and the Warhog and a Razorback variant. Okay. Dusk Fang just did a super chat. He said we'd be playing this co-op with Burnell Jr. Who is Burnell Jr.?
Yeah,
What
Cat
the hell are
loves
you
those ones.
talking about? Is this some
Hot links are the
running
shit,
joke?
man. How do you not add a hot link?
It's pretty incredible to be fighting all
I guess it's a new
As
running
a
joke.
as a
Burnell
hot-blooded
Jr.
Italian
Har,
American.
Har. Har, 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 har. Thank
Har,
you for
har,
the
har,
super
har.
chat. Okay. Now, let's get this cosmetic, and then let's go see what that purple thing is, because I don't know what it is. What is the best kind of sausage? I have no idea. The only sausages I've ever had, I've had Polish kielbasa, and I've had Italian-style sausage, and that's about it. And then I've had breakfast sausage, which is a little different.
Right. Okay.
Let's say
hang on.
banished decapitation or something.
Campbell minigame preferences. Okay.
Okay.
2,
So what
3.
is this new thing? Purple? I don't know what it is. Let's find out.
Okay,
I have no idea
the
what
odds are
this is.
fixed on that. The odds are fixed on the gambling.
Welcome back, Paul. How you doing? Let's find out. It's a base takeover. Okay. I guess once you get inside the base, that's probably when they tell you your objectives to take it over. So I guess we should take it over, huh? A lot of enemies in here. Probably stealth.
AC-130 standing by.
Gung-ho.
Dropkick 2-1 arriving on station. Past the fire control field. We are bingo fuel heading back to base.
Fucking bullshit. Why can't I climb up here? There we go. Alright, here we go. So there's where you press the buttons and that probably lifts up the... Oh. Fucker already saw me. Well, I get... What the... Ah! Why is there a hole in the floor? This is stupid.
You like that Fallen Phoenix?
Get me back up there.
Those eyes are on the sides of his head. It's like a prey animal, right?
Well, they're pretty
Like
bad
a prey
shots.
animal, their eyes are on the side of their head, and a predator animal, it's on the front of their face. So, that was when you were a
They were
soy
the
boy, I guess.
chieftain. Now he's a martyr.
Wow.
This guy's not even looking.
Look there, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Nice. He knocked on his ass. The prisoners are fighting
70,
back.
And now
Cool.
has 70. Okay, that's... what the
Whoa, we
fuck,
got another
man?
sniper. Not anymore.
Yeah. Campbell...
The
819.
terrible toss. love it. I love shooting off the helmet. It's fun. Okay. Way out there.
You dick. Okay, the odds should be fixed now.
I hear it.
Sector locked in.
I hear him, but I don't see him. Must be on the other side of this.
Safe.
Nice, here we go.
All of the grids that you requested prior to starting today.
Hi.
See a little white.
That it? There. Okay, can I break this off? Yes.
Okay, there. I think the odds are fixed now.
Nice.
Crash course. Yeah. So you type exclamation point gamble, and you then type a number after that.
Shit, I overheated.
Space number. That's the amount of pop coin that
That's
you
right.
gamble.
Plasma versus plasma. The plasma.
It's going to roll a
overheats.
dice, so 100-sided
Goes
dice.
up.
If it's 49 or less, or 50 or less, you
Oh
lose
boy,
your
big
bet.
boy.
If it's 51 to 98,
Nice.
you get your bet
Coming.
plus, like,
I free you.
bet again. So it doubles, right? So it's like a blackjack win. And then if it's 99 or 100, you
Inbound.
All right. So
Get
what I
your
need to
bet
do
up
now that I freed
times
them,
two.
I need to
it's
bring up all
triple,
the
it's
towers and
3x.
blow up the towers. That's how you take over the camp.
So if you bet 100 and you lose, you lose
Shut him
100.
his ass
You
up.
bet 100 and you win normally, you end up with 200. And if you do 99 or 100, you end up with 300.
So while they're fighting, what are the things I need to bring up? Here's one.
And then during the stream, the cooldown's 5 minutes to gamble, and when I'm like
I'm picking up one last
doing
UNSC
TISM
tag
streams or
inside that
post-stream
central holding
or
structure.
whatever, or
Under
pre-stream,
heavy guard.
Open the gate control.
it's 1 minute. Why 100-sided dice instead of a single coin toss? I don't know. Oh, it's part of Streamlabs. I mean, I don't know. When it's a coin toss, it's a binary, right? It's either 1 or 0, basically. But when you have a dice, I can't manipulate the odds, but I can manipulate the payouts based on what you roll.
Fuck! No, 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 no! Come on! All that work. I throw a grenade, and it just so happens as I'm strafing, it sticks to the wall in front of me. That sucked.
I'm picking up one last UNSC tag inside that central holding
Yep.
structure.
God
Under
damn
heavy
it.
guard.
At least it was a checkpoint. The only thing that can kill me in this game is me. That's it.
Yeah. So what's the timestamp on the last?
My own worst enemy.
Wall spawned in front of me. No, the wall just spawned in front of him. That's what actually happened.
Sticky icky. Oh shit, I shot the Marine in the face.
Yeah, you sure did. You're about to shoot
Get
him
out
in the
of the
face
way.
again.
What are you doing? You're sitting right in my line of fire. Genius.
Why don't you keep your finger off the trigger until there's no friendlies in the way?
Oh, hi. Hey, can I have the gravity
Now for
hammer?
our friend. I think that console's rigged to his cage.
Whoa.
You expect 200 for every hero.
Surprise attack.
Basically, yeah.
Question your vigilance in safeguarding the processing outpost.
Oh my god.
It is insufficient.
Surprise attack. Boom.
What happened to
Yeah, nice use of $5 there, buddy. Yeah.
I'm a pussy.
Oh shit. I got a $50 donation to Jasper's Angel from Dominic. It says, thank you for
Mission
adding
complete.
interactive things to your
We
stream.
did it.
You have to put some more into savings and pets. Big ups to you, Dominic. I really appreciate it, man.
Now we can use the map to find the items, the
They're very
collectibles.
generous of you. Thank you.
See, I like the gravity hammer, but without being able to recharge it, it's kind of lame.
And I
Obviously,
enjoy
can-
making my
Considering it's
streams
out of
Yeah, the
managed
duelist
control.
energy sword I
Marginally fun
can
and
keep getting
marginally
back.
interactive.
Two on gate crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground. but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here.
Okay. So,
So,
a few shout
what now,
outs.
Chief? Should we go check out the
Yeah,
dig
yeah, I
site the
know. I know
Spartan
down
told
there.
us
It's really
about?
close.
Ah, here we go. So it unlocked a few things. It
Almost
unlocked
done with
this.
season 1
a
of
Spartan core out
donating the
there.
pets. Then I can finally go down to the range. Oh, bam, bam, bam.
We did that
Put the
fob.
glasses on,
This
buddy.
is a group of
Sure, I'll
soldiers
put
we
the
can
glasses on.
save.
I think I still have it saved onto this.
All it looks like it really unlocked was this one Spartan core. Maybe these over here. Oh yeah, there's more over there in the mountains
This one?
now. I can
There
grab
it is.
if I want.
There she
those
is.
were not there before.
There you
I'll probably get this Spartan core first. All right, a few shout outs. Let's see here. So Big Papa Phil. Oh, I already answered that. That was his hot links. Hot links.
Anyone else donated?
So Duskfang again did a super chat talking about Burnell Jr. What kind of games is he into? Who is Burnell Jr.?
Hey, what's up, Rizzo? Hey, man.
I guess this is some kind of a silly running joke or something that I have a son. I don't. I don't have any kids.
What about Jasper?
I'm not having any kids.
Well, what about Jasper? Who else is gonna? Who else is
going?
going to continue the Bernelli family line?
Okay.
Yeah, that's for sure a troll super chat for GC, and I will mark it as such.
New meme. What is his new meme now?
Are you getting real paranoid about the new meme, Phil?
What's in this cave? What the hell? Anything in here? Oh yeah,
Yeah, Jasper got sent to Ban World. Whoops.
an audio log hidden in the cave. Huh.
There's no way that actually worked. How did nobody see me? What if they did? Of course they did. Of course they did. I need to go to escape. Wait
Guy's
for
nuts.
Nightfall. Nightfall's better. I can't leave them. But I can't save them either. Getting out was tough enough.
Why did he laugh there?
World when I-
Why did he just laugh there? That was so not.
Guy.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with this dude's brain?
Shackles.
Yeah, exactly that. He's got actual like firm
Time to reevaluate step one.
Nuh.
Dude, I swear to God. Okay, think about this. When he's playing some sort of audio log or there's some sort of thing like that happening,
Hi.
and every time he just, it's like his laughs are autonomic, right? I think I'm in DDM because that's what happens in DDM, right? DDM, like you're just rolling along and then you're, duh, right? I swear to fucking God, that's the experience.
Here we go.
Like normally. What is
How many
happening?
cores do I have now? 3. I could get my final armor upgrade. Let's do that. I feel early game you want to get as much health and armor as possible,
Fun.
right? You think it might be a detractor meme? Really? You think there's someone coming on here getting defensive?
I think I know most of it. I think I know most of
You
them.
upgraded your energy shield.
Like what they
You think
trigger
there's someone
in
coming
DDM.
on here and repeating something stupid over and over?
Most of them.
Could
Some
possibly
of
be
them.
a detractor meme. Really?
Possibly be a detractor main.
Really? Nathan Smith is here, and he just did a $5 super chat, or excuse me, £5 super chat.
Yeah, Razil, it's
Euro
like
super chat? I don't
it's
even
like he
know.
can't practice.
I never owned a Halo game
or
before. I
can't-
always had PlayStation.
He can't like
You think this is
process
what we're
it.
getting an Xbox for. I like it so
right,
far.
Snake-
I don't want to
Snake
go
is,
that far and say buy the whole console for it yet.
I think.
Let
I
me
think that's
play
how it goes.
further into it. I do feel this is the best multiplayer of the year right now.
Yeah, he's literally copying DDM. He should get DMCA'd for that.
First-person shooter. Yeah, and yeah, this is the best one. But as for campaign, let me continue to play it. And I'll give you my report once I play
Your
further.
report is going to be a book report.
That's the fob. So rather than do that, let's go back. Let's save this squad. Then we'll travel back to the fob. We'll head west. We'll do all this stuff out here, and then we'll head northeast into the story. But let's save this squad.
Nuclear missile ready.
Right? That's pound. See, I need to learn all the currency symbols now. I think that's pound. Euro looks more like an E, I think.
Why would it look like an E? Why would Euro look like an E?
And when
Euro
SEK,
probably starts with
I
a
think
Y.
that's Singaporean, right? I think.
Does the door emoji
had
do
a few
anything in
of
DDM?
Duskfang, I didn't call your donation stupid. I said your messages were stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna assume you want it on
There's a
film.
difference. Your donations are much appreciated. I appreciate you supporting the channel with your super chats. You know what you're saying about Phil Jr. are incredibly dumb because I don't have a kid.
I'm detecting a new
I know you're just
UNSC
kidding, I
distress
hope,
signal.
but,
It's pretty
you know.
close
You
by.
know you're just kidding.
What do
I
you want
know
me to
you're
say?
just kidding, I hope.
You want to say it's the most intelligent thing I've ever read on my stream? There you go.
This is Valkyrie 26.
Oh,
Video
headshot.
station as your service.
A lot of guys over here. I'll just toss a grenade. I don't know what's going on. Master Chief joins the fray in the middle of the fight. Doesn't even know what's going on. He starts spraying.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Fuck them. Where are they?
This looks like it's on wheelchair
Look present
difficulty.
now, and they show up.
Wow. You sure
Yo,
got him.
God.
I'm sure
They
that'll
blew him up
that'll
before he
last
fucking
for a
got out of
while.
his transport.
Sure that super chat will stick around forever. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it will.
Killed them all. I didn't even do it.
All clear. Those Marines.
There it goes.
Killed them before he even did anything.
Yeah, you killed that guy before you even said anything. Here, I'll show him.
All right, so I have something to say on my stream. I know some people will not need to know this, but you guys don't know when you say something like, "Oh, wheelchair," and you say it
Oh, boy.
in a way that it sounds like it's an insult. It's an insult.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why
When
he said
someone
it.
Says, "Oh, this is like wheelchair difficulty of the game." That's an insult. All right, you can't say that.
That's the
That's
point,
against the
Dad.
rules of my stream. That's against the rules of the internet. You can't do that's fucked up. You're basically insulting people who are handicapped. You can't do that.
Yeah.
So
Like your
some idiot
audience.
did a super chat and said something like that, and I banned him.
What did he
I'm
say,
not gonna put
Phil?
up with that shit.
What did he say?
You don't say that shit on my streams. It's fucking completely insulting to handicapped people, and I'm not gonna have it. I'm
What,
not.
like Super
So
Blind
fuck
Man
off and don't
or
come
Rob on
back.
Wheels?
You say shit like that, you're out of here. Same thing. People come in here, they spam a bunch of wheelchair emotes. You fucking idiot, man.
Uh-oh. Hey, I see all those wheelchair emotes in my
People are
chat.
scumbags. They think that everything
I
is
see
a
them.
joke, right? Everything in life is meant to be a joke. You know, not that people who actually have disabilities would be offended by the fact that you think that their existence is a fucking joke.
Do you think Super
You know,
Blind
I
Man
think
gets
it's a joke to
offended?
you. I think you're the
Oh.
joke.
Okay.
People who think that that shit is funny, you're the real fucking joke.
Oh.
Because you got nothing wrong with you except you're just so fucking dumb. You won't use your goddamn brain for anything productive. You're a fucking dunce. Fucking asshole.
Wow.
Okay.
UNSC distress pulse.
I sure had my intelligence
Response on
insulted.
comms. We should check it
Hey,
out.
Phil. You can't insult my intelligence. That's
Alright.
that's also something you're not supposed to do. My intelligence is a medical condition.
They don't look like they need saving. Who you fight? They're not even fighting anybody.
Yeah, he's playing on baby difficulty, Razu.
Oh, here we go. Troops are showing up.
Yeah, dude's hella toxic. What does the wheelchair symbol do in DDM? I think that is. Doesn't that go?
That was awesome.
I think that's when people.
Wait, what's going on?
Does the same thing as whale, doesn't it?
That's bullshit.
Where it goes,
Getting shot by the turret. I can't avoid that.
look how dumb they are, right? It goes, look how dumb they are.
You really
I
want
think.
to charge me? You're sure about this?
Oh, that one too, yeah. Are you a functional retard? Yes.
I think you want to rethink your strategy there.
Oh, does whale do look how dumb they are? Maybe. Or the whale sound?
Inbound.
Even more, huh?
This guy got offended. Yeah. No, he probably laughed at them, dude. He likes to feign that he's an advocate when he's the opposite of an advocate, dude. You think when he turns his streams off, he's all PC? No, he probably talks to Cat and acts like a huge fucking asshole
Damn!
oh my god, like
Oh, motherfucker!
fucking Kevin Bernstein, he was like talking like a goddamn like, you know, retard. What do you think about that, Cat? She's like looking at her
Say goodnight,
fucking
nice
phone or something. He's
backflip.
like, yes, yeah, sure.
That it?
Like, that's how it probably goes.
We did it. Dude, that was cool. I love this fucking grappling hook. I seriously love it. It's so much fun. What sucks is I only have one more. Yeah, I only have one more grab hammer. But dude, that was so sick. Grab hammered the two heavy dudes, killed them. Okay. Davis tipped me $1.50. He says, what about when you call people mentally ill idiots? You're breaking your own rules. No, I'm not, because when I say that, it's because in response to something that they do that shows that they're not right in the head. There's a difference if someone if I just outright decided to call someone that with no justification, okay? That's one thing. If someone's actually coming on here and saying fucked up stuff about me or my family members or other people, like handicapped people, insulting them, you're fucked up in the head, man. You're not right in the head.
Oh, are you a doctor? Can you determine that?
An insult. It's actually an observation of behavior.
It's an observation.
Say it. Some people can't handle the truth. They don't understand that when you behave like that, it shows that you're fucked up. Really?
Kidding
it's not
me, dude.
It's not an insult. That's me saying, listen, if you act like that, you have something wrong with you, and you should actually seek help.
Seek help? Seek help?
Trust me, I can say much more nasty things than that.
Say it.
Really. I can say much more nasty things than that.
Seek help for what?
It's not meant to be nasty. It's meant to be an observation.
For saying Jasper's your son?
How dare you observe my behavior and tell me exactly.
For putting a wheelchair emote in a YouTube chat? Seek help.
I don't want to hear truth. I can't take it.
Wow, dude. Okay, good. Dr. Phil again. Diagnosing my mental illness. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to do that for me. Now I will seek help. Should I go to BetterHelp? Should I go to BetterHelp to seek help?
This way. Doing some grappling here. Across the mountain. Look at this guy.
Fucking real, man.
Ouch.
Dude. This is like...
Grazed right across the back of the fucking head. That's the target, huh?
I mean, the wheelchair is literally the truth in several documented cases. Yeah.
So named because, well, he's a brute, so you can probably
What the fuck? How does this guy have perfect shots?
Dangerous
Look.
doesn't begin to describe this guy. Don't turn your back on him.
I'm
All right,
shooting
fuck
him.
this. Watch this.
Watch this. Wee. Look at me. I'm gonna go get him. Look at me. I'm Phil. I'm really cool. Yeah, go get him.
How you doing?
How you doing? Eat this. Wow, it did like basically no damage. You look like you're dying.
The grab hammer did like no damage at all. I thought it would destroy him. It did like nothing.
Hey everybody, look at this.
I just use take down his shields first.
Great.
Then use it.
Great.
I thought for sure it would obliterate him. It didn't do nothing.
It did it,
like,
Phil.
What the fuck?
We're in range of Ignovis the Devourer. So named because...
Check this out.
Brute, so
He gets fucking murdered.
Dangerous doesn't begin to describe this guy. Don't turn your back on him.
That did it.
No, that's exactly it, Dominic. You know those like corporate shills, like advocate type people? You know, like that commercial with whoever it was, fucking Kylie Jenner with the Pepsi.
Fucker won't
A
die.
flower and a gun, and then she proceeds to get shot in the fucking face or whatever that whole thing. No, she gives him the Pepsi, and then he shoots her in the face. That's not fine.
Alright, finally gonna get it.
Like he's doing that. He's doing that with his wheelchair audience.
Once we deal with the crew, we'll be all done here.
There we go.
Woo! You're exactly you're exactly what you fucking describe every time. It is very Shawn Michaels, as the kids say.
Okay. We good? Oh, there's someone over there. Who is it? This guy. I do like that. It knocks their
But yeah,
shield
no,
off.
he absolutely despises his viewers. He despises the fact that they are all actually wheelchairs. He despises the fact that he can't have normal people view his streams, like, unironically. It's like not actually possible.
Nice. Nicely done.
The Devourer is no more. And if his dossier is accurate, that's a very, very good thing.
A dossier.
I'm grossed out just thinking about it.
Now, where is his gun? I killed him.
Wow.
Around here.
This AI is so quirky.
He had a scrap cannon? No. Yeah, I guess.
I relate to her quirkiness.
What's his unique weapon? Because when you kill a unique guy, they're supposed to drop a unique weapon you get at the fob. Well, I don't know if I got anything. Did I? I guess the only way to know would be go to the fob. I gotta go to the fob anyway because this grab hammer has no ammo in it now. We'll go to the fob, we'll reload, and then I'll come back over here.
Yeah, if we had the Steam thing, it'd be at it's about to go to level 3. Like it's gonna go to level 3 right now.
Yes, I did play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Sensei Pride. I love both original Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I think they're great games. I really enjoyed playing both. So let's see. Oh, you get frag grenades now.
Because his begging is a function of how much
Commando's
time
here
is
now.
remaining on stream and his tip.
The skewer.
Tip amount.
Okay, the skewer is here.
Because you know he's gonna get
Now, I'm still
25
gonna go with the
from Planet
Duelist
Jeff,
Energy
right?
Sword.
And so, but I was gonna point this out before.
Maybe I should
Okay.
go with the Duelist Energy
Here's how I
Sword.
think about it.
And
This is probably not a novel idea, but every stream that he does, every single one,
single shot
is a
opposed to
pull.
triple shot like I'm using.
right?
Yeah, let's use this for a
It's
while.
like a
See how-
WWE pull,
That is
and,
pretty
and
powerful.
what I'm meaning by that is like,
Okay. Yes, this is the
he
campaign.
goes into these things. He's like, he can make infinite money, right? Sometimes he gets $300 for a stream.
We got about
Crazy shit
5
like
minutes
that.
left before I go on a break.
So
is there
before
really
the
enough
stream
time to
starts,
do
he's like
anything else? I guess
salivating.
we'll
He's
go
like,
head to the west.
he's like, you know,
grab
how much am I gonna have at the end,
And
right?
then let's head over here
But
and
as-
these guys if we can.
As
And we'll do all
Theta
this here,
approaches,
then we'll head
you know,
over
zero,
further into the story.
he starts to get worried, right? As he starts to run out of stream time.
Good, we're unlocking all kinds of stuff.
That's why the night stream, the begs are really bad, because he has half the amount of time
Multiplayer,
to
I'm
obtain the
excited to
same
see
amount
what
of
I have
money.
on Monday. Like I said, what I'm curious is, are all these cosmetics actually usable if you don't pay the extra
Yeah,
money?
his stream experiences Theta decay,
Because right now,
and he
most of the
like
cosmetics
needs the
won't
contract to
really
pay out
have
before
buy the
Theta hits
battle
0,
pass.
right?
And I'm wondering if all these unlockables I'm getting are only battle pass enabled, or if they really will allow me to use them just in the standard multiplayer. So far, the only standard multiplayer stuff I could do is a samurai outfit that I got when I was playing a special playlist, and that playlist unlocked oh, the playlist was the randomized gun playlist. What was it called? Fiesta mode? Yes. It was called Fiesta mode. It was fun. I liked using Fiesta mode because
I mean, think about it, 100
basically I
gex,
was
right?
allowed
Like,
to learn.
like if you
variety of
if you look at
weapons
the
that
if you look at the
normally are very hard to
spreadsheet,
get,
his fucking
or
donos are
where they
all over the
spawn on
place
map.
sometimes, right?
Because the Fiesta mode, you just spawn with random weapons. You could try
But like,
all of them out.
he chases
And
the high
actually,
of new game, like
some of the
starting new
weapons
games,
from
like
that mode.
San Andreas, man, dude, he was salivating so much at that Y.
So it was very fun.
Because
actually, I liked that mode, and then after playing it like
he
2-3
he
times,
had
I
a
got
very
into
high
Samurai
probability
mode,
of
which I had for a while. I think I
like
changed
making
it out
like his
already.
delta or whatever, right? It was like
But
high.
that's it. Like
and
everything
so
else that I unlocked as a cosmetics,
he knew he was gonna hit, but how much?
Which is pretty frustrating.
300? Sometimes
So
he
I'm
gets
wondering if all
$1,000
these
from
in-game
fucking
things
retards like
are
Jax
available
Raxer.
right
Wow. That's what he's looking at. He's happiest before the stream starts. After the stream starts, unless he gets a giant donation, he's fucking miserable. Because he's experiencing Theta decay, and if he gets to the end and he hasn't hit his donation goal, then it was like a wasted pull,
All right,
quote
DC has
unquote.
done a grapple shot haiku.
Fuck you!
All right, they're saying it's up there. Whoa. Okay.
Don't.
How the fuck do I get up there? Where? Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
It's below me.
Turns out I'm
They
DC.
lied. It's inside.
I have DC the whole time.
How do I get in here? Here we go. Whoa, it's a dead
Nuclear
dude.
missile ready. Nuclear launch
Needler's in
detected.
Yep, don't move. There you go. Bye.
Vector locked in.
Ooh, Sentinel beam.
West of Hot Dog Yellow.
Rocktail.
Go as far south as track number 4217.
We got him, boys. We got him with the double.
All right, cool. All right, only one. Okay, I need 2 more, then I can start upgrading the grapple shot all the way. Cool. All right, excellent. So
Anything
far,
new happen?
open world
Well, we're about to get
exploration
to
hour was fun, but I'll probably
level
head
3
to
beg mode.
stuff. Cool.
That's where we're about to go. And
All right,
YouTube mode
guys,
off.
so
And
it's time for our break of the stream.
uh-huh.
You guys have been a good audience. Thank you for chilling with me. Sadly, support today is very slow.
Oh
I don't know what's
no.
going on. When I played this the other day, support was very high. So I'm not sure what's going on. We
Imagine
only
if fucking Rob on
$15
Wheels didn't
tips
give
so
him
far.
$10.
Now, after this break, there'll be 2 more hours.
he'd
of
get sub
gameplay,
10.
All right. So guys, let's take a quick break, about 20 minutes or so. When I come back, there'll be over 2 more hours of Halo Infinite on the stream. Thanks so much. Hopefully things will pick up after the break. I'll see you then. Thanks.
Thank you. Douche. No. I guess we'll leave it in here. Leave it in break mode. Yeah, why don't we drop a whale call and then I'll switch to SOS mode. I've gotta turn his shit off though. Let's rock out a little bit. Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kramer. You might be, like, actually sitting on a bed feed right now. I don't even know. This song is Hell March Remastered. Oh yeah, shit, what is this clock out time? Yeah, it's from Red Alert, but it's a remastered edition. But it is from Red Alert. Panic on. In. As you can see, there's a I can't go up there, but up here, this way, there's a percentage now that I've added to the spreadsheet, and it's the percentage, the exact percentage of the way that he is to the goal. It's red when it's low, it turns white when it's at the goal, and it turns green when it goes past the goal. Because I'm not close enough. Well, mark is almost over. Okay, not that one. East one. Okay. All right. So yeah. If you weren't here for the beginning, I've added these like percentage trackers to the. Yeah, I didn't add a compressor on the whale march because I'm lazy. But there's percentages added to track kind of where we're at, where he's at rather, and yeah, so it's gonna be tracking it very closely. It's going to turn white as he hits the goal, and it's going to turn green as he surpasses the goal. But yeah, when I'm talking about like gotcha spending, or I'm talking about like each stream is like a gotcha pull for him, that's what I mean, right? Like if you look at the heat map, it kind of goes all over the place a lot of the time. And so, if it's green at all, right, that means he's surpassed the goal. And that's what he's looking for. Yeah, exactly, Rizal. So if he, for example, was at, you see how like he's at $15, right? So the percentage should be at 10%, but it says 11.0%. The reason it says that is because that's based on his actual amount he received, not his fucking fake ass goal, not his fake ass round everything down shit that he does. So, yeah, my pleasure, dude. Yeah, actually on KF gave me the idea, so big ups to actually. The old 480p spreadsheet. Yeah. Here, I'll make it higher res. Here. Slightly. I do, Dominic? I do too, kind of, yeah. I like some segments. Did I add anything else? I feel like I added something else, but I can't remember right now what I did. Oh yeah, one thing I know. So, a few days ago, his Patreon jumped up like $40 fucking, and his number of people. So the red line here is the number of subscribers, and this is the amount subscribed. It went up from like 344 to 380, and 2 people joined on, which means that between those 2 people, presumably made up this difference. So it's like $36, which is just great, which is just funny. Night streams look like a bloodbath. Yeah, well, the thing is that his goal is too high for his night streams. Just period. Like, any logical, like, it's already arbitrary bullshit, right? But any logical person would be like, why am I giving you the same amount of money for half of the amount of work, right? It's like fucking apparent. It's just right there in front of you. So yeah, his night stream should look like a bloodbath. His night stream should be at 50%, right? Logically. And you know, around there. And then you have like nights like this. Oh yeah, I did add other stuff. What else did I add? Let me try to remember. I feel like I definitely added something else. Oh yeah, I added a heat map onto here too, a similar type of heat map. It goes from red to yellow to green here. So these are all the names of people who've donated, right? This is to try to make it stand out a little easier, because not everyone's on the wall of shame here on the left side, right? You have to give a certain amount to be here. I'm gonna make that amount 1,000. You have to have given at least $1,000 to be on the wall of shame. There you go. Big ups wall of shame. Hey, sup, Sid? You know, he's being a toxic windbag. You know how it goes. but yeah, so if you were just like looking for names that stand out just like randomly, you can just scroll through here, right? So as it turns from red to green, that means they gave more money, right? If it's really green, that means they're probably on the wall of shame. So like, here, Ponage 101, 113. Third BKK. Oh yeah, I remember him. Oh yeah, and I put an average here too. I also added that. So now you'll see the amount of tips they've given, followed by the average of each tip that they have given. And funnily enough, I sorted this. I sorted this by the average, and the highest person. So like you might think like, oh, Jack Swagster. No, Jack Swagster isn't the highest on person, because, you know, even though he gave $1,000 at one time, he gives like $25 like shit, you know, and stuff. So Jack Swagster's average donation over 38 donations, tips, is $61.40, right? Because that includes like $1.50s and whatever he does. But the highest average tip, I'm trying to remember. Ah, yes. The person with the highest average tip is this person right here. You might remember him, but he has he currently holds the cup of highest tip, because he was only given one tip and it was a high tip. So big ups to this dude. Yeah, it's the actual guy. Yep. Because everybody else who's given like high tips have given like low tips also, so it averages out to lower than this amount. But since this person's only given one time and it was one tip and it was really high, he wins for highest tip. I think it's fitting though. I really do. And here's your boy Snow Carl. 335 total. Average of a $1.42. Now here's Slayer. Slayer's average is 790, over 84 fucking tips. Oh yeah, Shao Kahn. Is he on here? I remember that name. Oh yeah, this dude. Yeah. Yeah, this was like a straight up 50-bit bitch, and he just fell off the earth. Like just like a straight up 50-bit bitch. Huh. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go grab breakfast super quick. And I will be back when he's back. So let me do this. How do I want to do this? Turn him on. Nope. And we'll do this. I'll just put on this timer randomly. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go on this. I gotta go on this screen. There we go. I'll be back in. When's he usually back? When did he clock out? Clocked out at 1:29. So he should be back in maybe like 10 minutes or something. What's for breakfast? My mom. I just called my wife my mom, dude. I fucking did it. I did the meme thing. No, my wife went to a bagel place and got me a bagel. Fuck you guys. I'll be back. He's not back yet. Is stream over? No. What I should have done was push this button. But I was too stupid to do that. I'm glad to be back, Dad. What's the over-under? Dude, it's gotta be, like... It's gotta be the actual 100%, right? I think it's actually 100%, unless Planet Jeff died, like, this morning. Is he back? I think he's back.
Alrighty, guys, I am coming back from break for 2 more hours of Halo Infinite campaign. Oh, excuse me.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you do that before coming on camera, dude?
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, first of all, first hour has been good. I've enjoyed myself,
and
I hope you guys as well. Open world. You know, I wanted to see what we could do in the open world. Now that I knew that you could find the places on the map to get the items. Now we're doing that. It's fun. I'm having a good time with that.
Let's get this going right now.
But don't worry, we have over 2 hours left on the stream, and I'm definitely going to be doing more than just the open world. We're going to be heading into the story, which is coming up.
Oh, he did a big tweet?
I wanted to clear up a few of the things between myself where I was on the map and the story, but we're going to do that.
Let me check after.
Coming up next, okay? So far, so good. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah?
Thanks to everyone.
Should I give you money because you're enjoying yourself?
Okay.
I am going to fucking end you, dude.
Admittedly.
What the fuck?
Report today is slow. We have not had a single membership. Okay. Super chats have been okay. We had a good amount of super chats, I would say. Nathan Smith is the latest super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Tips. We had one generous tip from Dog Report earlier, $10.
That wasn't generous.
Only a few like dollar tips here.
A few dollar tips.
Very slow today.
Oh no!
I did receive a $25 tip.
Okay.
Man.
I mean, we got a $25 tip from Planet Jeff. I'm gonna fucking. I'm just gonna leave my thumb over the fucking SOS button, you piece of shit. How about you give me a fucking break here?
Great. So that gets us up to $40 in tips today. Okay, but. Admittedly, for being a third of the way through, still really slow. I would appreciate it if you guys are enjoying the stream.
No, die.
Please contribute.
No.
Today,
but you can die.
Memberships would be great. I'd like to reach the most we've ever had. The most we ever had on this channel was 334. So I'd like to hit that again. I'd like to exceed that again today if we can. Okay. And
you know, I'm gonna put it over the system audio mute. It's actually faster.
$100 you get to pick
like this.
150 of that. Earlier in the week when this premiered on Wednesday,
I'm just gonna hold it right over here.
People showed up and were supporting. It was great. I don't know what's going on today. Now we're actually into the meat of the game, and it seems like interest has waned. I don't know why. I like it.
I like it.
I'm having a good time with this.
I'm having a good time. Give me money. Oh.
Fuck yourself. How's that sound, huh?
So I hope you guys will continue.
Yeah, I will continue to not give you money.
Keep going, okay?
I will continue to not do it.
All right, here we go.
All right, YouTube mode back on, so they don't have to hear any of that bullshit. Good.
We got the upgrade point.
Goody.
We got.
Thank you.
Well, there's a ton of weapons in here. The problem is, I feel like.
Yeah, that's a good point, War Dog Leader.
To grab
right?
A weapon
like,
you can permanently
maybe people are playing this or don't want to be spoiled on it by his trash gameplay.
Away, right? What should we do here?
Makes sense to me, man.
We can save a squad, then we can head back this way and do an armory, and then we can do another squad, and then we can do another armory.
By the way, everybody in chat, I always fucking Derek donated $25 twice over a few days, and I kept forgetting to say it. And by that I mean Derek the second of Coomland.
In that order.
Big ups to you, Derek. I'm sorry I kept missing your donations.
How nice.
Because I'm terrible.
By the way, over 2 more hours of Halo Infinite gameplay here today. If you're having a good time watching, whether you're on stream or you're maybe watching on demand.
Oh,
on
YouTube bag.
As well.
Gotcha.
Thank you. If you're watching on demand on YouTube
We're in range of
and you're having a good time, you might
Can you give me money?
The video
and give me money?
This open world stuff's been pretty fun. We're gonna wrap up.
But what about the money?
Head to the story.
What about the money though, Phil?
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the stream, Guts. Okay.
He also forgets at Christmas time, usually people buy gifts for their family, not for him. DSP is part of your family. If you watch him for even a millisecond, he is now part of your family, and you have to give him things as a member of your family. Do you understand, Kramer? If you do not do that, then you're just an awful, awful family member, aren't you?
Win this time. You never win.
Yeah, just stand right in the middle. Yeah, it's a time to be generous to streamers. Specifically Phil.
There we go.
I told you to give me the tips.
I missed. Damn it.
Don't tell me how to play Halo, but give me money. Get a little combo there.
Boom! Fuck you. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here.
Eyes up. Reinforcements.
Eyes up.
Keep moving. Got stuck.
I mean, see, yeah, Spoonie played it wrong, man. He just needed to go DSP's route.
Nice.
Spoonie somehow like went lower than DSP. Well, the thing is, if Spoonie went silent, he's back on Twitter now, I think. Speaking of which,
Maybe one or two more left behind.
speaking of which, I'm gonna look up that bag tweet. Let's do that first. Sorry, I'm like juggling 3 things and I'm gonna forget 2 of them. But
oh, fucking Marine! Yo, I filled him full of bullets. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot
I
him.
feel terrible. Oh, we did hit. Dude,
fuck off.
I
Thanks.
did not want to fill that Marine with bullets. That was a mistake.
Hang on.
I feel terrible. Well,
I
guess sometimes it happens in the battlefield right in front of me.
Nuclear missile? Where do you want it? On
And a
his
little
Twitter?
jumpy, you know.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Alright. Okay, I'm DSP now.
Ryudo Mastermind says, I wish my PC...
So far, I've had a lot of fun in the Halo Infinite campaign today.
Sorry to hear your PC can't handle
First hour was open world roaming, and now I'm going to head towards story advancement. Support is really slow today, so it'd be great if you'd come by, chill, and help if you can. But Phil, what if I can only come by and chill, but I can't help?
I threw one.
What do you think about me
I
then?
don't really like that. It's risky. Throwing explosives.
But here's what I think about you.
Nuclear launch detected.
And your shitty tweet.
I guess I'll try it in combat. So, I guess now we head this way. We'll get this thing, then do that, then do this, and then we head towards the next fob. In that order. Okay.
Okay, now give me money.
You got a lot of people complaining because I'm not dying every possible moment. I've already died several times just on today's stream. I've died several times, 2 or 3 times.
Oh, he's talking about
he's not constantly dying and taking too much damage.
He's not saying that.
You should up the difficulty.
He's saying you should up it because it's boring. Because you're just fucking...
The game is fun as it is. It's challenging as it is.
It does...
I don't need to make it so gripplingly, cruelingly difficult.
Okay.
That I can't do anything.
Then it's gonna be boring.
Getting constantly destroyed.
Then it'll be boring. Okay.
There's no point to that. It's not fun.
There's like this inverse relationship between difficulty and
Stop fucking making stupid demands.
interesting to watch.
Shut up. Really. Fucking bitching about a fucking game that's already good enough, tough enough.
It's so tough for me being a fucking gamer on normal, duh.
Like, fucking hell, man. Have like a little bit of pride in your shitty 13-year legacy.
Dark Souls, but he's not doing the prey.
Why are you still... See what he's doing?
With fucking
see what he's doing.
No
Listen.
magic and no healing, no Estes.
Listen.
A terrible run. Shut up.
This thing bothers him a lot.
Play games the way that you demanded.
This bothers him a lot. That's why he finished the topic and he went back to it.
Really? No
because it's really bugging him.
No one, especially me.
Okay.
I played games for 13 fucking years.
Yeah, on normal.
I play them so I enjoy it. How about that?
Oh my god, you're such
a
fucking piece of trash.
Fuck you. Look at me. I got you. Oh, look at me. Fucking die.
A tough enemy. I didn't
Good
know.
job. Good job.
I still didn't fucking die.
You're trash.
Now I'm pissed. Now I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, I'm sure you being pissed is gonna make you play better. You fucking worthless piece of shit.
You know, it sucks. I have like no bullets. I don't have enough bullets here. If I use the handgun, I'll have more bullets. No, actually, I don't even have that many more bullets in the handgun.
Yeah, actual wheelchair difficulty and fucking gets owned.
Alright,
Good
fuck
job.
this. I'm just gonna kill the guy.
He wants to be lazy, but he also hates what playing on normal does to you. Exactly, Cape Fear.
That's what
I'll play on baby mode. I'll play games on baby mode all the time because I just want to stomp shit.
Just fuck all of you.
That's it.
That's what I should have done to begin with.
Like, I don't play it because the developers intended blah blah blah.
on fucking pole.
I do it because I want to feel like I can fucking kill AI. The same thing as when you're hanging out in Whiterun and you just fucking murder everybody sometimes.
Oh, he's got one of those,
you quick save and murder everybody and quick load back. Like that type of feeling.
Got a ghost.
That's why I play on baby mode sometimes.
Should I go hijack it?
Like,
Fuck
it's not a bad thing, man. But if you're doing it as a business and your audience is like, this is not interesting to watch, you need to mix it up for the sake of your audience. Like, that's it.
Get the fuck out of there.
Otherwise, you can't bitch about it being slow or whatever. Because if your audience is telling you, like,
an enemy ghost.
it's like Pastor Miller says, right? Like, his wheelchairs are his customers. And he's actively going against his customers' wishes. Because, I want to have fun. Like, I'm a little baby.
Alright, let's ride the ghost up.
Then, okay, fine. But your business is theoretically not going to be as successful as it could be because you're not following the wishes of your customer. Like, when they say the customer is always right, they didn't mean, like, oh, I need to jack off every Karen that complains about it. What they meant by that is customers are always right in the sense that, like, they pay for things that they want. So what they want is always the right thing, and you need to provide that to them. That's what they mean by that. But not Phil. Phil needs to have fun.
What? You killed that enemy without dying first? Why aren't you bawling like a sissy baby? At the difficulty of the game, I don't understand. How is this falling?
Oh, he's still going. Okay.
People are fucking stupid.
Yeah, call them stupid, Phil. Like, fucking here.
Have a good time.
Yeah, you're
playing games to have a good time?
Yeah, you're having a...
Well, that's not what it's all about. We want you to suffer. Because we're evil fucks.
Yes.
Oh, you want to fuck with me, huh?
Here you go. Here you go, Phil. This is you. There. Yeah. Feel better about yourself. You're fucking trash. You'll always be trash.
Oh, yeah.
You'll never make it big. You might have had a chance, but you've thrown every opportunity ever given you away. Now you suck on the tit of fucking morons online who you actually hate, but you beg them for money every second of your fucking existence. And when you're off and when you're not clocked in, you're still begging on Twitter. Okay? That's your fucking life now.
Oh,
because you're not willing to put any effort into fucking anything ever. And you deserve it. And I'm so glad that you live the life that you live.
Stop flipping flopping. Now it's gonna blow up. Oh, fuck this. Oh, he already died.
Path of least resistance. That's old. So Phil Burnell, what would his ancestors who had to fucking presumably farm carrots or something think about this specimen that they've left behind?
And now he's unique.
The legacy.
All banished forces eliminated.
Nice.
The squad made it. Thanks to you.
Alright, so Chipe just did a $1.69 tip. It says Colden Golds. Colden Golds.
Wow.
There you go. Thank you very much, Chipe, for the tip.
Big ups Colden Golds.
And then someone named Assassin333 in the stream chat lied, said, I'll tip you 100 euros if you up the difficulty. I already can tell you that's a lie. You're not going to do it. Because if you supported the stream, you would just do it.
Oh, you would just give me money for nothing.
Dick who's trying to put demands on the fucking stream to laugh at me and then not do it anyway.
Good.
So, no, I'm not fucking wasting.
If you liked me, you'd give me money for doing actual nothing. Makes sense to me. See, when I want a good or service,
and then we go to the story.
Like when I want to buy like 500 rounds of 9mm, you know, I don't go to the website and it says like, you know, I would give you 500 rounds of 9mm, but if you actually liked us, you would just pay for them and I wouldn't send you anything. Like, I'm like, you know what, dude, that makes sense, and then I will just send the money straight to them and not expect anything in return. Hey, you know what, makes sense to me.
Got a lot of cosmetics for multiplayer today. I hope that they're good. When I play on Monday night, we'll find out. I haven't played multiplayer now in like a week. Sucks I haven't had a chance. Was flying.
Yeah. He went flying. Sure did, Phil. Sure did.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I saw it, Kramer. We read it. It was very great. It was so bad.
Okay, the Mjolnir armor locker has a
it's pretty slow, guys. I really wish that when Keem went on him, he went on the begging part specifically. Like,
Alright, so now we're gonna
like the begging, it doesn't matter. Like, they don't really need to touch anything about Phil except the begging. Like, I think he kind of talked about, like, he needs to ask for money and ask for 10s and 20s or that sort of thing.
What's going on, Turtle Dude? Good
He needed to address specifically the fact that he begs every 5 minutes.
I do have
that,
a camo vest.
that was the target.
I actually do. I haven't worn it in a very long time. I was wearing it when I was regularly playing, like, Call of Duty and stuff. And then basically, since I stopped playing Call of Duty, people don't really care about it anymore. So I don't think I've even worn it since, like, the summer.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, shit. I fell. God damn it. Yeah, so here's the vests I have. I have a beige vest, red vest, camo vest, denim vest, gold vest, platinum vest, and a gray vest. But no one talks about the gray vest and the blue vest.
Oh, no.
Those are all the vests I have.
He has 9 vests?
Well, we rarely see them these days because I rarely hit the tip skull.
Oh, no. You don't hit the tip skull. You know, if you didn't, like, add 3 fucking tiers of tip skulls, maybe you would hit the tip skull more often. Just saying, man. Yeah, no, same here, Cape Fair. I wish, like, when big people, when they went on him, like, if they chose to, like, it'd be better if everyone ignored him entirely.
This wasn't even on the map,
but, like,
it just appeared. Okay, I guess we'll do it.
But, like, if they're gonna go in on him, to, like, look into it a little bit and just fucking, just come right through the fucking, like,
What the
sandwich
fuck?
slicer, man.
Yo, there's a million things inside this base. You see how much there is?
Yeah, how often has he hit...
Base, I guess.
How often has he hit the tip skull recently? Gee, I wonder. How often has Phil hit the tip skull? We never see anything because we never hit the tip skull.
Idiot.
Yes, 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 yes. Ah, you even got one in the night stream for you there, Phil.
Red alert! Oh, that'll definitely stop me. The gate. Maybe it will. It's stopping me. The gate is stopping me, so I should shut up. Oh, sniper. Fucking sniper's tough.
Yeah, he literally hit it every single Metroid stream.
Alright, fuck this. Let's go from another.
I didn't do a breakdown, like, I didn't do an official breakdown, but yeah, Metroid is the
I'm not playing the game
actual, yeah.
It's a co-op game, and I don't play co-op games.
Number of repair bays and fuel silos.
Yeah, Metroid Dread got up to Resident Evil Village level with that last one. I think it's the actual most profitable, like, since
Suicider.
Super
Oh,
Chats were
God.
enabled, other than Divinity.
That was
Original Sin.
dangerous. There hasn't been one of those in a while, right? So used to have those all the time, the grunts with suicide.
Yes.
That kamikaze. My turn.
Yeah, Regis, yeah, that's it. Like, dude, like, we already saw that thing before where he was talking about, like, how I don't have any friends, I don't have time for friends.
Ah, I tossed him off.
He did that again recently, I remember hearing it, and it was, like, even worse.
No, he disappeared.
It was even more pathetic than the first time.
Oh.
It's like he started mocking the person, I think.
Oh.
He started going like, how am I, like, yeah, he, like, started mocking the dude for talking about having friends. The first one, he was just explaining it. It was, like, really bizarre.
Yes, there's a panel right here. See it? Okay. What's in here? Let's see what's inside. This is one of the things I'm supposed to destroy.
Yeah, he was basically like... It's like... It was like he was implying that it's like common knowledge that you don't have friends when you work a full-time job. Like, he was mocking him in that respect. Which is extremely weird. Like, so... There's a dude, like, in Kiwi Farms, right? People are bringing up, like, dude, there are people who work, like, 12-hour days in fucking coal mines who still have time for, like, a drink with friends, and they're married and have actual kids that aren't a cat. They still make time to fucking have friends, you know? That's why it's so pathetic when he talks about it, right? Because he really doesn't understand how the real world works. That's why he always has his foot in his fucking mouth.
Two idiots running towards me get double fucked. What did they do? What did I do to my ghost? Wait a minute. The ghost got stuck.
Yeah, he doesn't have online friends, man.
Here, hold on. I need to activate these.
Yeah, like, no, Crackerjack, exactly. If he didn't use time as if he wasn't so, like, The reason he doesn't have friends is because he's a narcissist who doesn't give a shit about other people. That's probably the main reason. But like that's a valid reason, I guess, right? He's like, I don't care about having friends.
Nice.
It just doesn't fill a. I feel like it doesn't fill a like psychological role, even though it definitely does. Like as assuming he's a human being and not an actual reptile, it absolutely does fill a psychological role. He just doesn't notice that he's becoming more and more toxic, right? But like, let's say he said in his own deluded mind, like, I don't really want friends. I just don't. I'd be like, okay, fair enough, fine.
Sniper.
But no, he doesn't have time for friends, even though people like fucking Elon Musk have time for friends, or like, you know, Jeff Bezos has time for friends, or fucking whatever.
Opens the gate.
You know, if you brought that up, he'd probably say, yeah, well, they have personal assistants who like do all this shit for me, just like how they say streamers have like people who do all the work for them. That's what he would say. Okay, that wouldn't work, even though it's true.
Okay.
Great.
Let's keep going. What's the next thing to do here?
How does narcissism influence the psychological benefit of having
Sorry,
friends?
Marine. That was a mistake. I swear.
His narcissism, I think, makes him not feel the need to have friends. Right? Because he's the guy. And when he has... Every time he's had friends, they've always, like, overshadowed him. They'd have a personality and stuff, right? So I feel like his narcissistic personality makes him actively not want to have friends because he's the guy. He's the guy, specifically. Yeah? But I think all human beings need to have, like, this social network of people, right? Like, human beings are social creatures. Like, even being a narcissist, I don't think you can avoid that, can you? I don't know.
Nice.
It makes sense to me, but I don't know, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
The ghost. It's a giant base, but having the ghost makes
Because, like, he doesn't have people to keep him in check.
Alright, so we gotta...
You know, I keep saying he's getting more and more toxic. He is actually, objectively, getting more and more toxic. It doesn't stop. You think he hits the bottoms every time, and he doesn't. It goes deeper and deeper. No, I don't mean keep his narcissism in check, but keep his fucking weird outbursts in check. Is what I'm saying. Marie Taylor, right?
It is, but how do I get in?
He's saying dumber and dumber shit, and he's like, he's not understanding that from a PR perspective, these are bad things to say.
How do I go under there to get it?
There needs to be people to tell him, like, dude, it's not cool to say that.
I guess maybe there? Oh, that must be it right there. Okay. Whoa, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, because he's too far gone at this point, I'd say. Yeah, sure. I don't have any hope for this prick. He's one of the few people I have absolutely no hope for. He's way too far gone. His brain is like completely melted at this point. But like,
secondary explosion killed me.
But his delusion is probably being like, yeah, I don't want that, I don't need that, whatever, right? I mean, maybe his delusion is telling him that he doesn't have time for it, but he has time for all this other dumb shit, you know?
Where'd he go? He went up. Well, that'll open it. I guess I gotta abandon my ghost.
No, that's the interesting thing about Phil, Antioch. Like, that's why he's interesting to watch, because this level, the level that he's sunk to, that he currently, like, exists in, and continues to somehow go deeper and deeper every single day, it seems like.
Why is it so narrow?
I have never witnessed this in life, in reality. Like, again, for some reason, when you talk about Phil, it ends up being hyperbolic, because Phil is hyperbole. His clown mode is hyperbole. His lip smacks and throat clears right into the fucking mic is hyperbole. He's like a living hyperbole. So you can't talk about him without speaking in hyperbole. And so people are like, fucking, normies or whatever, right? Normies as in people who don't have no fucking idea what this vortex is. They go like, oh, no way he's that bad. Oh, it's all an act. It's like, no, it isn't. Somehow it isn't. I wish it was, but it isn't. That's what I mean.
So what is in here? He's crazy right now.
Standing by. Dropkick 2-1 arriving on station. Passing fire control to you.
Oh, one of the locks is in here.
What do you think it's like for Cat in the house? I can't even, like... Like, I don't know if I can
Just
like,
another way out.
comment, man. I don't know. It just depends on where she is in terms of her relationship with him. I mean, people think like Kat behaves like a normal person, right? Like logically, but it's the same as with DSP. You can't assume that they behave in a rational way. For all we know, Kat is as irrational almost as he is. I don't know. She fucking married the guy, for God's sake. So maybe she loves it. Maybe she loves the lip smacks and the throat clears and all that shit. Like, maybe she's not a typical person. She's atypical.
What the hell? Look out! There's a
Right
Marine
there,
in
why
the
he
way.
leans into the mic once time. Because he doesn't respect his audience. It's like the bottom line, Pilates. And he's too lazy to put in any effort to fix it. That's how much he disrespects his audience. He's too lazy. Like, there's some audio shit I want to work on, but I need to like learn about it. Like, I have a compressor and I have I have a noise gate and all this stuff, but I want to look into like a limiter maybe. I don't know if my like shit's peaking at all. It doesn't look like it is on the thing, but I mean, when I'm flipping out, I'm not looking at the fucking audio level, so maybe I'm causing a bunch of peaks and shit. I don't know. So like, I wanna. That's why I go back and look on my streams to try to get a sense of like how it sounds, and sometimes it doesn't sound great.
Okay then.
But like,
so now
he doesn't care about any of that.
Cool.
That's why.
All right, we got a couple contributions that came in. Let's do some shout-outs. First of all, Turtle Dude has sent me $10. Thank you so much, Turtle Dude.
Thank you so much.
Do you see they added Max Payne 3 to backwards compatibility on Xbox Series X? Yes. Would be a great game to watch.
Man, if Turtle Dude's giving $10, you know he's in trouble. Seriously.
When I played it when it was
if
new,
fucking Turtle Dude is giving $10,
and it had
you know that Phil's in trouble.
It was an incredibly frustrating game, actually, back in the day. I didn't like it. It was actually the first Max Payne game I had ever played, and I hated Max Payne 3. Which is weird, because up to that time, all the other games that I had played from that company, Rockstar, were exceptionally good, and I was very disappointed that that one was not so good.
You're talking about Turtle Dude?
As for now, I wonder if they redid it and, like, fixed it. You know what I mean? Like, I had so many bugs and shit that happened during my playthrough.
What are you doing?
And I'm actually curious if
let me see.
they improved it and patched it over the years, and now if you were to buy it and replay, if it would be any better. By the way, you're right. They remastered it, so it actually run way better.
His average, including that 10 he just gave.
Okay, now we also
$1.78
from.
So there you go. With that $10, his average is
$1.78.
$1.78.
He says, Phil, hope you're having a good day.
When Turtle Dude's giving you $10, you know that your 50-bit bitches are feeling real bad.
This is I'm alternating. Okay, today I'm doing Halo Infinite campaign. Tomorrow is Vice City. Monday is Halo Infinite campaign, and then Tuesday is Vice City. So it's every other day.
I theorize
so yeah,
always in
tomorrow
mode.
and Tuesday.
I figure the same thing past the remote.
You can stop by and see me play.
She's had something of a
middle of the game of Vice City at this point.
Childhood or
also Turtle Dude did another $1.50 says shout out to Guts of the Black Swordsman, Barrel Shroud, Cogman.
Oh, you don't get to shout them out, you dumb fuck. You can go fuck yourself. How's that sound?
Appreciate the support.
Where you go eat a dick turtle, fuck.
The Gunner Glasses goal, which is why I put the Gunner Glasses on. Very nice.
Oh, is that why you put them on? I thought it was because you were a fucking actual idiot.
All right, are we ready to continue?
Thanks.
I hope so. Whoa. Did that. This is a giant base. This is the biggest base takeover that I've done so far. So let's see which way we gotta head. This way. There's a lot more this way. Okay. So my vehicle is shot, which sucks. Maybe I can find another.
I suspect, and many people suspect, that he'll, like, Panda will always be a soft spot for him because he like Cat is a straight downgrade, a straight fucking downgrade.
10 bullets left. I need to swap guns then. Sucks. I love this gun.
Like, I wasn't around when Panda was there, but like,
see, that's why I love it.
Did people talk shit about Panda? They did, right? Like, cause
nice.
like to her or like around her, like was she exposed to any of that toxicity? Because like she still participated, right?
I didn't see there. There you go.
She still like participated in his stream, even though people were being mean to her, right?
Well, I got rid of him, but he didn't die.
And Cat like gets it and fucks off.
Don't get me wrong, this is good, but I like a triple shot better. There's a lot of bullets to kill people with this too.
Like yeah, like you know, I've only really seen her from like down the rabbit hole, like when she was young. Yeah, she done it obnoxious and she was young and blah blah. I don't know what she is now, but I'm not commenting on that specifically. Okay. She was willing to participate in his business. She was willing to be a person who existed with him.
Damn,
you know?
I should have kept it.
Cat like, for all intents and purposes, literally like disintegrated. She doesn't exist anymore.
Head in.
The only knowledge we know of her existence is like hearing a vacuum cleaner in the background, allegedly. Right?
A lot of the things to sabotage are in here, but there's also enemies. Nice.
Yeah, and what I mean, Retro Masked, is like...
They're all dropping in from the top.
Like, this is his business, this is his life. You know, he forms these, like, parasocial connections with his wheelchairs, and, like, it would be a benefit to his business for her to participate with him. Then he could play that fucking Takes-Two game or whatever, right? Why does the bot fail to give points sometimes?
Nice! Stunned his ass. That was beautiful.
The odds should be fixed now.
That's good shit.
Theoretically.
Okay, we got a new audio log. Rock some shit!
Yeah.
Another one?
Yeah, the odds are fixed, so it should be good now. No, Panda is way more attractive just from a purely physical standpoint. Like, she's conventionally more attractive than Cat.
Just as good.
Right? If we're gonna get all, like, superficial about it. Just on a purely physical attractiveness level. And that, you know, Phil probably looks at it that way too. I mean, he's a clout-chasing fucking asshole. If he had a hot, if he had an actual, like, hot wife or whatever, who didn't look like a fucking horse, then, like,
I blew up.
That's to his advantage in terms of his ego. So I think that hurts him extra, you know?
Where the hell is it?
More than the average person, probably.
Where the fuck is it? I know I saw it in here. There's only one thing left to do in this, and I'm done. Here it is.
Panda looked like a troll. I'm making a comparison between Panda Lee and Cat,
right
specifically. It's a relative comparison.
Finale music, hear it?
However you feel about her from an absolute perspective, that's on you. But I'm saying in comparison to Cat, I think most people would agree that Panda's way more attractive than Cat.
Fuck you, chop his head off. Oh shit, they got killed. Woo! Getting epic. Goodbye. Oh, he blocked it. Yo, he fucking blocked the plasma sword. Yeah, he didn't block the bullet to your face though.
And you know, at this point, Vlad it's like.
Here it is.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, Cat doesn't exist anymore. So her appearance or whatever is like irrelevant. I mean, for all we know, she's gained 100 pounds.
Say goodbye. That's it. Face takeover complete. Yeah, good shit.
Nice work.
I don't know.
We're 2 for 2 on maintenance depots.
Nice work.
Whatever the Banished are after with this equipment, their job just got a lot harder.
Oh yeah, they sure
Very nice.
did, lady. I agree with you.
So that worked out well, and now you can zoom in. Yeah,
type something about the spreadsheet.
You can actually see all the items. There's the Spartan core right there we can grab. So we'll do that.
Average percent
and
of
then we'll head to this fob, do that, and then we'll head towards the story mission right over here. Shout out to Retro X who just did a $5 super chat. He says, Phil, just stopping by to show a little support. Hope you and your family are doing well, and thank you for the matches last night. You're welcome.
Here's
Yeah,
money.
I was very happy to be able to play against you and also Rugal.
What about Jose?
Bernstein, right? And that was fun.
Average percent of tip
To be able to play that on the Xbox as opposed to the PlayStation. We're talking about Street Fighter, by the way, old school Street Fighter.
Yeah, that'd be a little difficult.
This Friday I'll be doing it again because out of nowhere this morning I get a random email. Fan says, "Hey, after watching you play Xbox last night, Merry Christmas! I bought you a joystick for Xbox. It's coming right now." I was like, "What? I didn't ask for that." I'm like, "Wow, it's a Hori joystick. It's the same as my Hori joystick I have right now for PlayStation."
Shows up, it's full of fucking C4. Boom. Oh, gee, a Hori joystick.
I was like, "Dan, that's so nice of you." Obviously, you didn't have to do that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is it? The fuck? It says it's here. It's not. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
it says it's right here, but it's not. There's nothing up here. Weird. What's going on?
Joystick is just a pipe bomb. Oh my god, if only.
It says it's directly in front of me. Maybe it's inside, but it's weird because the waypoint said it was on top, but it's not. It must be inside then. Yeah, Retro, I certainly didn't expect that at all. I didn't think anyone was going to just, out of nowhere, out of the blue,
Do you expect anything ever?
It was really nice of them, and it's actually a very long-running fan of mine. So.
Like who?
What a nice Christmas gift. Something I didn't ask for and wasn't anticipating.
Is it better than what Kat's gonna give you?
Nice.
What's she gonna give you, dude?
Shows up in time for Friday. Here we go.
What if it like is supposed to show up on Friday and he does that whole fucking UPS thing again?
But...
I went out for my Hori joystick in the fucking rain and stuff, and it wasn't there. I think the driver stole it for his son to play on the fucking Street Fighter collection.
Crap, I wanted to do
it must be fucking Goji Tank's dad.
So now let's head to the fob. Let's take
He's the driver.
Take it over.
Sure.
Right?
Sure,
then we'll have a place to start up on the next story mission, the excavation site. Okay. No, I do not have a P.O. box where anyone can send me stuff. It's not allowed. I don't want people to just send me stuff without my permission because I hate to say it, over the years some people have tried to just send me stuff willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly.
And then I end up with a bunch of stuff that I didn't ask for.
Like what?
And
like a dick?
You know,
like
that's not good.
Dick?
Honestly, you know, you always should check with someone before you just mail them a bunch of random stuff.
He's probably just sending it literally to his home address. Like, I mean, theoretically, any of us can order anything to his home address. We know where he lives.
Listen, I don't know. I'm having a great time with this. I think this is the best Halo campaign that I can remember.
And
I would say,
you can't remember past like a day though.
Halo 3. Honestly, I don't really remember Halo 3's campaign.
Like I said,
the shit out of the multiplayer.
Like I fucking said.
Playing casually at some point, but it doesn't really resonate with me. I know that Halo Reach had a good campaign. I remember that.
Did it?
But I hated ODST, and 4 and 5 I thought were terrible too. This seems like it's the best campaign. They put effort into it, like a lot of effort, and really wanted it to be something special and
Maybe
good.
they put effort into the other ones too. It just didn't click with you. You ever think about that?
Here it is.
ODST had a motherfucking great soundtrack.
Another fob platform. Let's make it ours.
Get him. Shoot him. Shoot him with your gun. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, get him. Get him. Shoot him with your gun.
Is this guy not dead? Oh, he's dead now. Fuck him. Alright, let's grab his weapon.
Yeah. Got it.
Plasma cannon.
The plasma cannon.
Here we go.
Yeah, ODST was about the regular dudes.
What were you saying?
Problem I had with Reach, I didn't play the whole thing. Like, in fact, I didn't play a whole lot of it at all. But like, I do. Oh yeah, Reach was one of the ones I started watching like a Let's Play for because I don't have a fucking Xbox. But like.
Oh god, I was dashing into the guy.
Oh great, you're dead.
I was trying to get away. I dashed into the fucking guy.
It's like I know what's gonna happen.
I didn't know he was up there.
I played Halo 1, you know. It's like the same problem with fucking Star Wars Rogue. Was it Rogue Squadron or no? What the hell is that? You know the movie I'm talking about?
That's what I should have done. I should have got the high ground and fired down into them. This is
what are they called?
Instead of heading
no, basically Bad Company. Star Wars Bad Company. That whole thing. There's a problem I had with that too. Rogue One, yeah. Not Empire. Empire was actually good.
Where'd he go? Where'd the red guy go? I missed him. I lost
I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, he's hiding. Look.
And I know One Piece is about the friends you made along the way or whatever, but still, it's like I have that kind of like anxiety watching it. Because I know what's gonna happen.
Dan, I think there's a lot of shots.
Oh, wait.
Blow up.
Sorry.
I used the whole thing. It's
oh, there you are, Blopper.
Jesus Christ. It still didn't blow up? Finally, it blew up. There. That took forever. I have no grenades. Oh, shit. It's the first time in the game I ran out of grenades.
20 years later, they're still looking for One Piece.
I'm almost out of bullets, too. God damn it. There's a lot of enemies here.
You can use those two weapons the entire playthrough? Yes. Okay, so you can use this. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew.
Don't like this gun.
Flopper's cannon. No memes in my chat. Memes are not allowed.
Yikes.
All
That
memes
it?
are detractor memes.
Fuck. No, there's more.
What do you call a detractor of a detractor? Like, let's say that I became a lol cow, but I kept restreaming Phil.
Oh, for the love of God, come over here.
Like, what would you call the people who detracted on me?
Bob Charlie is now a banished free zone.
Would they be like a
We'll make it official.
Hoi!
Like a derivative of a detractor?
Tonight, turtle dude.
A double tractor?
See you for
Double
a
tractor, I
force.
like
It
that.
should be a chill time tonight.
A protractor?
So this is it. When Halsey gives us the go, we head down to the ring service and you...
Yeah, how about a retractor? A retractor.
Master Chief.
Can you believe in Halsey's plan?
Sir, we're detecting unusual readings
A
from
retractor.
multiple collisions.
Guardians?
I don't think so.
Captain Lasky, we have hull breaches. These locations.
Whole breaches.
One more foothold for the
Oh,
UN.
bridges! Why'd you say that?
According to
What's the point of
banished
that?
records, we're right in the middle of some of their most active
what's up, Cassie?
transport
Yeah,
routes
yeah,
in
we're
the
good.
whole ring. These days, they mostly support.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
Escherum's not gonna be happy.
Birdwatcher did a super chat and he says this game seems too repetitive and boring and the guns suck. Well, first of all,
Damn.
every single first-person shooter is incredibly repetitive. You just shoot shit.
You hear that? You hear that, guys?
You're gonna find it hard to say that first-person shooters are not repetitive. They are. Okay, they absolutely are. But boring? No, I disagree there. I don't think the game's boring at all. I'm having a good time with it.
Well, as long
So,
as
what do we want to grab here?
as long as you agree with it. As long as
We
you
can
agree
get
with
the
it.
battle rifle now.
As long as you
So
agree with
I'm definitely gonna
yourself.
grab the battle rifle, and I'll probably get the duelist sword.
I think that worries the most about the cows that he basically stole her. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Dominic, like, she is an adult. She made her decisions. Makes her bed. She lies. She can leave at any time, unless she's like
here.
right up in the basement or something. I guess.
Here we go.
But assuming
Good. Full ammo.
assuming
Okay,
she's not
now
tied
we're
up in the
getting towards
basement,
The story.
she can. I mean, you can leave at any time.
Pinocchio says apparently there's
Right.
only one environment in the game, this grassy.
probably take half his
mountain
shit
area.
when she leaves,
I
too.
wouldn't know. We're about to head into the excavation site, which may be different or maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Propaganda tower. We got to blow this up, and then we have a group of people up there to rescue, and then after that, that's really it. Then we can.
I mean,
head
like-
down into the store.
Like, I don't
So
think
let's do the
like
propaganda tower.
I don't
right over
think Phil's like a domestically abuser guy. Like, he doesn't
Did
beat
they
her as
recharge
far
my
as I'm
grenades?
aware,
No.
you know.
I only have like
So
4 grenades.
it's not like she's like some women are kind of like trapped with the guy in terms of like from a psychological perspective. I don't think that's the case, although again I don't know, but I have to believe that.
Wait, what? Where is it?
I have to believe that she can leave at any
Huh?
time. Yeah, I mean, if anything, Cat probably whoops his
it's in
ass.
the dude, it was actually hard to see.
So I mean, I support people being able to, do their thing as long as it's not hurting other people. Assuming that's the case, then
You know
if
what? I don't want to
she's
rescue
cool with it,
these
then
guys. Unless, well, hold on.
Whoops,
How
her
high
ass.
up are they? Oh, they're like all the way on top. How did I even get up there? Oh, this is a pain. Nah, fuck it. Let's do the story. Sorry, guys, you're too high up. Fuck you.
you're the
We're gonna
best
do the
Phil's
story
watch
instead.
proctologist.
Take too long.
What makes you think I'm not a nephrologist?
See, it's
running
all
around?
the opinion of people. Like, what kind of game do you like? Halo could have been very linear. It could have been very, similar to previous Halos. Or you could go completely different. This is open world. It's very different from previous Halos. I like that it's different.
Don't you complain about fighting games that are different than Street Fighter 2? Isn't that the opposite argument you make most of the time?
Some people would disagree. Open world. Too grindy. Too boring. Right? I think it's something refreshing for the series. I do.
Good stuff. Thank you. Like, he seems to complain more about things being changed than things not being changed.
Okay.
And wanted a
Investigate
cat
the dig
and
site.
marriage.
Find the... Huh?
We're okay, so like with the Panda Lee thing, right? Like,
Come from?
what could Phil have done to have like saved that towards it? Because I know it was like rocky towards the end. Was it specifically because he wouldn't marry her that she left? Like, was she on the way out regardless? Because like, you know, that whole like hospital thing. Sometimes I'm like, my thought was that like that caused the breakup, because that was really messed up what he did, like airing her like personal information online and shit. But then he said that they were already broken up. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yep, because there's the dig. Look, you get in here. Must be a cave you go in. That's how you get into it. Yep.
What are the Banished doing here?
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here. Scavenging. Tearing everything apart to fuel this.
Okay, so basically she was with him kind of just from this naively, maybe she I mean, we all do this, right? But like,
huh? It looks empty.
She's like, things will get better, you know, he'll stop being a piece of shit. He'll actually love me, that type of thing. And he just never did. Eventually she just woke up from hypnosis, that type of thing.
Weird. Okay, let's...
She was with him for a while, right?
There.
Like, enemy of Chief.
Go in and see what's in here, right? Good says, I can see the game being worthy for newcomers to the franchise of Halo. I think it's a good way to get into Halo. I agree. I don't even think you need to know the lore or anything of Halo to enjoy this. Do I like Archie comics? Ask Grey Fox. I never really read Archie. I've read comics from that. Like
So Rage Monster says, I'm not calling it a Rage Monster, but this is a side I haven't heard yet. But like that. Basically, he wasn't fulfilling his end of the bargain in terms of he wasn't like just taking care of all the bills or whatever, because his money was going down. Interesting. Maybe that's a part of it. I mean, usually money is the biggest cause of like, well, it's usually marriage, like divorce, but they weren't married. But I mean, they were basically married at that point in terms of she was living with him for a while, right?
Chief, this scanner just lit up.
5 years.
It was a trap. I knew
5
it
years.
was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Yeah, I've actually never been through a like
I've got this. Zoop,
through a like breakup and then let's keep trying type of deal. It was always just like breakup. Okay. Is like, okay, breakup. That's it.
Nicely gotten.
Which is a lot easier, to be honest. I don't know.
Zoop.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... I guess we need to deal with that mining laser.
Yeah, because she wasn't working before, right? And did he like make her get a job because it wasn't making enough money anymore? That type of thing. Even during the like, I don't know, adpocalypse or whatever. Like, okay, first of all, he was making a shit ton of money.
All right, I guess I gotta move.
And then he was making less than a shit ton of money after that. When he was making less than a shit ton of money, like, was he still making enough money to support them, or was he making like actual no money at that point? Like, and I'm not talking about like, I'm assuming like no JPEGs, right? I'm assuming that like with normal spending, normal human adult spending.
I've got this.
Would whatever he ended up with after the apocalypse been sufficient?
They keep spawning around me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm moving, I'm trying to get in cover and fight, and they're still around me shooting me. So.
Okay, so yeah, because at that point she started seeing the real world, because before she's just like with him the whole time.
Oh, and
I guess.
these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in
Yeah, I mean the difference between 18 and 23 is pretty fucking big.
Chief, this scanner just lit up.
And the difference between like 23 and 28 would be really big too. Yeah.
What do I do?
Point in which like the gap isn't huge anymore is probably at around like late 20s, and then at that point you're kind of set. People think 21's when you're set. You're not even fucking close to set when you're 21, man. At least I wasn't.
Nice double kill.
I don't even know how old Cat is, TBH.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Fuck you. Yeah, how long was she working before she left? Was it like... I was under the impression she was working for a while before she left. Because I guess I always assumed that, because like Cat was working from the get-go, I think.
What's up, bitches? Kill enemies nearby? Fuck you. I'll do what I want.
When Winter Old Me was street racing, so yeah.
I want to press the button, I'll press the button.
1990 birth year. Oh, so she's okay. So she'd be like what, 30 or 31?
I got a
Looks
sentinel
like the
beam.
laser controls are by that window.
The black current, is that the candle thing? Oh yeah, the soap thing. I said a candle thing. Yeah, the soap
Aha.
They said only a human could open it.
Why did I say the
I'm
candle
good today,
thing?
Jay. Thank you for asking.
Is there someone I know who did a candle thing? Is that like Spoonie's girl or something?
They held my hand against the surface. It was cold. So cold it burned. I screamed for them to stop, but then it began to open. Slowly. Pieces moved. Slid open, and then I saw her.
The pizza's rolled.
Those are pretty soap.
Smiling.
Who was smiling? Cortana?
Harbinger.
Ah, yep.
Who are you talking to, Phil?
All that you know shall be undone. And do you know what he said?
What do you say, Phil? Tell me.
Asherim? He said, good.
Good.
Laugh. Good.
Okay. Amazing.
Amazing. Right. Black current opened in early 2015. She got a real job in November 2015.
Shut up. I interrupted the log.
Just give me a sec.
BTG made a good point.
I
I think
shut
Phil
it
is
down.
disappointed in how sex really was
Way
outside
ahead
of
of you.
porn.
There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is
Sex is
manually
way better
expose
than what
each
fucking porn
regulator's
shows,
cooling
man.
pylon
What the
to
hell?
trigger a
What was he
cascade effect.
expecting?
Of course.
And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
Yeah, you're so quirky. Wow.
Her that AI's face looked really weird there. Man, Cortana had such good like aesthetics, like to her design, and then they fucking give me this. Thanks.
The human! Head popper.
That's like Zoomer Cortana. It's like a fake Cortana. Allegedly. Halo 4 Cortana's best Cortana? I don't know that. Halo 4 Cortana.
Okay. Now.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Are they
that's pretty
seriously
good.
dropping an enemy in here?
Yep. Yep,
It's
that
not.
is
I don't know what that red shit was. One right there.
yeah.
That switch should open up the regulator.
It's like
Bye-bye.
It's like this. It's like Halo 4 Cortana. It's like Mom, I want Cortana.
Take them out.
I want Cortana. Oh, we already have Cortana. And you get this fucking shit one. This is Zoomer Cortana.
Down one to go. Guy's just running around, doesn't even know where the fuck he's looking at.
This chat's not dead, it's frozen. Why is my chat frozen?
Number 2.
Mike Productions.
Oh, great.
Halo Infinite is fantastic so far in my opinion. Here's $5. It makes sense to me.
Don't really want this, but I guess I'm stuck with it. There's 2 more? There's 2 more.
What did Blooper say? Sex is way better in hentai. Girls get freaked out when they see my testicles on your album. Big ups, Blopper. gameplay was solid, but I finally started to play it. So I think I posted it. Oh yeah.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
Of course, this one's all around the other
You know,
fucking side. Look.
I really like the vibe
All
of
the way
like
out there.
Prime, Metroid Prime and Prime 2.
Mike Mick Productions.
It had a really, I don't know, man.
Halo Infinite is fantastic so far, in my opinion. I'm liking it. It's very different. Like I said, unlike previous Halo games,
No, maybe it's a nostalgia
it's
thing.
not about running through the area willy-nilly just to survive. It's not about getting from point A to point B.
Why are you giving me popcorn, Chauncey? What do you want me to do with it? I already have
It's got
popcorn.
a lot of fun stuff in it that's making it, in my opinion, better than previous Halo campaigns I've played. By a large margin, too. Like, Halo 4 and 5, both campaigns were terrible, in my opinion. It's quite good right now. Shit, where did it go?
I'm gonna keep one popcorn as a
Fucking
transaction
pylons
fee.
go. We're showing them to me, now they're gone. They're over there. Alright. This sucks. It's fucking terrible weapons.
Yo, how'd you get so much popcorn, Frogga? You had like 99,000 today.
Don't even have time to grab it. Right there. Disruptor. I don't like the disruptor either. That's all guns I don't like. What? Oh, I want the thing back. Way down there. Okay. Not. Is it exposed? It is, but I gotta get down there and shoot it.
You can't do it and have donor messages. Oh, did you?
There it is.
Oh, Rocksmith is a fantastic game so far.
Didn't fucking blow up. Alright, fuck this.
Big ups to Rocksmith. Thank you, Chauncey.
Fuck. What? Dude, I
Amanda
still had
posted her
shields
fake
and
engagement
everything.
ring on her Instagram.
And it insta-killed me, whatever it was. I don't even know what it was. This is basically why this gun sucks. This is why I don't like...
Wait, what was the story about that? Wait, did she buy it herself? Who gave her that ring then? Was it Phil?
You only use it in multiplayer. It's terrible.
Amanda posted her fake engagement ring on her Instagram. The trackers informed Phil about the fake ring during the chatbox stream. Wait, was it like Panda posted it to be like... Well, like, what was her caption on it? Like, was a caption like, "Oh, look what Phil got me" or something?
Fuck.
She bought it off Etsy to tell people she was engaged at work. Oh my fucking god! Seriously?
Oh my god.
Dude, that's like really sad. Really?
Well, fuck it.
Oh my god.
Getting shot from every direction.
It's like
400
really
snipers.
sad now.
700 grunts. Several thousand shield guys. And a couple ugly brutes.
Wait, it was in the living room? Wait, how did he propose to her? Does anyone know? That wasn't on camera, was it?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Come on,
I think I put a lot of thought into my
A
proposal.
turret and a fucking
What did he
drop
do?
ship. All right, I've had enough.
On the
Fuck
couch?
this. Watch this. You ready?
What are you doing? What awful thing are you doing?
No, I don't
Nuclear
care.
missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
There, before.
Give me your gun. Okay.
He just handed the ring to her one night because she said he may as well give it to her.
I don't give a fuck about any of these enemies.
Wow. See, I'd already posted the picture already. Dude.
Grapple up, please. Thank you.
Out of the... That's... Dude, that is fucking awful, man. Really? What, do you think he was like quirky, like he was on like an episode of Friends or something? And then they just hang out all the time. They're like roommates, like, you know what? I'm gonna do something real quirky. Let's get married. No way, even though we love each other. That type of thing? Like, no, dude, that's not how it works, man. How it fucking works.
Oh my god, look how many fucking enemies there are. This is insane.
Oh my god, and it was a ukulele related? Yikes. Watch the whiplash? Whiplash? There's a whiplash. What's whiplash?
That's it. Now you piss me off. Now you've pissed me off.
Yeah, let me copy that.
Won't go up there. Wow.
So weak and crazy. Take a look at it after this.
They give you a ghost and the ghost can't go up.
I know about the I know about the Fallout 4 shit, dude.
Yeah, look, you can't. I can't get up
I
there.
know about that. I mean, that was bad enough as it is, but fucking propose to somebody in your goddamn living room, man. That's like something you do after you've been married for fucking 30 years, and like it's like the romance is completely dead, and you like hate each other, and then you do it in the living room as a like let's have a second wedding, you know, we'll go to Hawaii or something. I mean, even then you probably shouldn't do it in your living room or something, but like it's kind of like on that level.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I saw that blooper. I saw that.
And that's two.
Quite
Now
disturbing.
Let's head back up and deal with the laser.
I always recommend sex on stairs. Depends on the stairs, I guess.
Oh, I made it. That was close.
Yeah,
Holy
exactly.
shit.
It's like Griffin Ivy. Some people were speculating that Cat would fucking do that to him after I think 3 years is what it is.
Whoo! That was close, man. Oh, look at this. Who the fuck is this asshole? Bastards. Boss fight, huh?
Tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft to the side.
Chief?
I see him.
Yeah, get him. Get him with your sword. Punch. Punch him with your sword. Yeah, get him.
He
Yay.
was dead, and it fucking wouldn't let me do the finishing
Yay.
blow. Fuck you. He was dead.
Game over, yeah.
There's no, what do you want me to do exactly? I can't get out of the way.
Okay. You're about to die again.
There. Fuck off.
Good job.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there. Let's deal with the laser.
Didn't think we were gonna make it back there. Free.
Okay.
Wonder if the
Zoya, the Super Jays. I hope the game
Horse-
doesn't
horse
continue to
design
get
prenup.
low contributions. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't know why we're only at $50 tips today.
Oh, I can't believe we're only $50.
Challenging. I love you. Oh, make it harder. What are you fucking stupid? It already.
Yeah,
is
call
hard.
them stupid and then complain about low contributions, you
Oh, make it
fucking
harder.
idiot.
How about no? Fuck you.
Good. Oh,
But
goody.
anyway, I'm liking it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, when it goes back to the
Sometimes I like
boring part, I
games
wanna
and
revisit
no,
that.
I don't know. I think it's great. I'll continue now.
Okay, good. You good?
You've done your part. Now for mine.
Yeah, good. You're quirky. I want to revisit that a little bit.
I'm done. Okay.
Just a little bit. Sorry, real quick. Okay, so I get to super chat.
Okay. Zoya, the Super Jays. I hope the game doesn't continue to get low contributions.
Okay, so he's about to bitch about contributions, like tips, right? He's gonna bitch about tips, and then he's gonna take a fan suggestion to improve the difficulty and call them a stupid fucking idiot moron while begging for tips.
Yeah,
Let's listen
again,
to
I
that
don't know. I don't know why we're only at $50 tips today. The game is good and challenging. I love you. Oh, make it harder. What are you, fucking stupid?
Yeah, you're
It
stupid.
already is hard.
Mhm.
I'm dying multiple times.
Great.
Oh, make it harder. How about no? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
But anyway, I'm liking it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I like games and people don't. I don't know. I think it's great. I'll continue now.
Good. Improve the business, Phil. Oh my god, like, I can't use the live button. I have to go back and then do this. Big up Susan. Big ups Firefox.
Titanium alloy wrapped around our neural interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
I almost fell. I almost fell all the way down there. You know what's funny? I've been playing the game now for, what, about 6 hours? I haven't found a single hidden item. You notice that, right? Like, traditionally, Halo has those hidden skulls and stuff.
Oh, game sucks now?
I found none of it. What it means is they must be incredibly cryptic in this game. Like, super hard to find.
Sure. Sure, that's it.
Which I guess is fine.
No, I guess it's fine.
But
Yeah.
back in the day, they also were hard to find. Basically, what it was is you had to, like,
timestamp on last tip, by the way, since I don't have the clock running, is, or the
so
timer, is 2:21. 2:21 p.m.
Like, this game is going that route.
Did you do a gamble all earlier, Fraga? Because you were at 100k, now you're at 200k.
Probably it's standalone.
It's a little fishy.
Much like the tower was.
I might have to revoke your gambling.
All right, here we are.
Welcome to the conservatory.
Oh, you did.
Shout out to Black Santa, who just tipped me $10 at Happy Holidays.
Very
Thank you to
black.
Black Santa. Hope you enjoy seeing.
Very black. Very
Phil
Santa.
Schwarzenegger punch
Who?
Santa in the face right
Who'd you say?
Very nice.
Who was it?
Thank you for the support.
Well, that's support.
All right, into the conservatory.
We got us a stationary
guys,
Santa.
So, we're gonna head into the conservatory. We got another hour left here on the stream.
Are you gonna beg?
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm
gonna beg
enjoying
some
the game a lot, and I hope that
you give me money.
it just started pouring rain outside. Holy crap!
How about money?
It's like crazy.
Dude, you're out of the fucking stream, man. You don't need to go check.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, there's some sort of liquid falling from the sky. If only it was fucking acid rain, Phil. If only.
Excuse me. Earlier, I needed to have the blinds closed because it was so sunny. Now it's completely black sky and pouring rain out of nowhere.
Got us a stationary sky.
Anyway, hope you guys are enjoying. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. One more hour left. Please, if you like the game, please support it. Whether it's a membership, again, I really would like to rematch.
What about tips? Oh, what about tips, Phil?
34.
What about tips?
Person, one single person out of the hundreds watching, if you became a member, we would tie
Hundreds
the
watching.
record. If 2 people out of the hundreds watching became members, we would hit a new record. All right. Also, please, if you would like to, please tip.
What if I don't like to?
$100 in tips in the next hour. You get to pick a hat for me to wear. Time is running out for that. Of course, the sooner the better. The sooner we hit it,
The faster I get my money. The sooner we hit it, the faster you give me money.
Who has supported so far?
And thank you in
Let's
advance.
continue.
Well, what about thanking me in advance? Did you guys see what he just did, by the way?
So,
Here.
into the
In case you missed it. Just in case you guys missed it. I want to show you something real quick.
We would tie.
No, shut the fuck up. Go fuck with your blinds real quick.
Thank you for the
Okay.
support.
Okay.
Right, so we're gonna head into the conservatory. We got another hour left.
So, like, he had a really sticky transition spot right here, and he used it to go talk about rain.
Here on the stream.
Okay, so he just gets $14 here, right?
So,
14 or $10 or whatever.
Conservatory. We got another hour left here on the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying the game a lot, and I hope that.
Right there. So he's like, I hope that. What are you about to say? What can you say? What does this turn into?
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying the game a lot, and I hope that.
What can he hope for? You hope that. Oh, you hope that people give you more money. That was really the only avenue he had in front of him. So what did he do?
It just started pouring rain outside. Holy crap! Hold on a
He
second.
resets.
It's like crazy downpour just started.
He resets the sentence. And then there we go.
Holy shit! You're in the drop wall.
Module, deployable cover, resilient but temporary.
Okay. Achievement. Grab some cover.
Scan complete.
Wait, did Blooper just get fucked?
Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is...
What?
An enhanced energy blade. Same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
Black Santa did another $10 tip. I forgot to say, ho ho ho. Thank you very much, Black Santa.
Good.
For the festive support of the stream. We're
Very
$50
festive.
now in tips. And we got to see...
And climbing!
Animation that jingle all the way yet again. Thank you. Okay. So. Assassin says, what do you get for becoming a member? Green, highlighted name in chat.
No one cares.
Not having to abide by slow mode rules in chat.
It's already
access
dead.
to all my emotes.
No one cares.
Background badge to show how long you've been a supporter.
Super stupid.
Priority access to special events like nominating games for the Christmas
No.
event. Priority access to getting your questions.
They don't get priority access to the events.
And the possibility of future
Priority access
events.
implies that they are in before other people. You stream to everybody at the same time. You stupid motherfucker. Do you know? Have you ever been to a concert? What does priority access mean? Have you ever been on a plane?
Here it is. Press right to open up your movement switcher, then left to equip it. So right, left, right. Okay, right, left, right. Oh, fuck! I was looking at my equipment, you piece of shit. Here's the drop wall. Okay.
Should I play the whale call now, or wait until we get the big one?
Toss it down, block everyone's shots. Probably a great idea.
We'll wait until we hit the Moby Dick, I guess. Before we play the
Muse
whale
89
call.
just tipped me $5. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I am.
It's like he dropped the ramp.
A good way to start the weekend was with Halo.
It's like they were all backed up in the building, and he just dropped the ramp right now with that last bag, and they're just rolling in now.
New game, can't play for 3 days. But now I'm playing it today and having a good time.
It's now this stream is now ADA compliant.
Yeah. Monica says the shield will not last long, but it is useful. All right. So yeah, if I'm fighting a bunch of dudes, I'm gonna toss it down for sure.
No, that was a triple. Oh, that was like a hella triple. Nice, dude.
Okay, shotgun. He has one too? Double up on ammo? No? What does he have? Yes, he does.
50?
I can't carry more than 20 shots of this thing.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be exactly the amount. So that's what, 320.
You want me to go through the thing that they came through?
So what, 73?
What we got up here? Anything? What the fuck? You can't climb this? Yes, you can. That was stupid. Locked. Can't go in there. See what I mean? Like, every time that I was like, oh, I'll investigate a little bit. I never find anything.
Then stop investigating.
You feel like, oh, there's nothing hidden, and then, oh, yeah, there were skulls and stuff. I think they did it on purpose. They purposely made all these empty areas so you would not look. You get tired of looking, and then, oh, by the way, that's where it was.
Okay. That seems kind of stupid. That actually seems incredibly pointless and completely opposite of, like, the usual game developer strategy, right? Like, you usually want to hide shit early on so people know to look. You need to, like, lead them in that direction to do that, usually.
It missed.
Not like, oh, hey, here's a bunch of red herrings, go fuck yourself. That seems completely opposite of what would make sense to do.
They ran away. They didn't even fight me. Okay.
Game design 101 makes a shitload of extra errors with zero purpose. Yep. Hey, it makes sense to me, man.
I skipped like the whole room. Oh shit.
Holy shit, Blooper did lose all of his coins.
Nice, I stuck
Big
him, he
ups,
couldn't
man.
move. I grabbed him with the grappling hook, he couldn't get out of the way.
You can't just gamble all after losing all your money and, like, stealing it from other people or
That was
begging
perfect
for it.
combination right there.
This is like what Phil does. He begs for money. Hey, you hit it. You got your Hogan, man.
It's just so much fun doing this.
Come on, the odds are all fucky again. Now it's doing like double. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna change one more thing. Okay, we'll make it like this. This will make it fair.
I just kill everyone like this. Why not? It's fun. Play Halo a completely different way. Who needs guns?
Because, like, it's supposed to pay 2x, but it's paying your wager plus 2x. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not how it works. But when I put 1x, you get, like, nothing. You get your bet back.
Can you open
And it won't let me do 1.5.
Of course. If you can magic
Fucking
out the
irritating.
terminal of
No,
some
I don't
kind.
really
Or find an alternative power source to get this.
I'll let the I'll do laissez-faire
Here's a
economics.
call it power source.
You guys can all do your thing.
Skulls in the beginning tutorial area. You can't.
So what's gonna happen eventually is the people at the top are gonna do gamble all and lose it all like Blooper did anyway.
And I'm assuming that's why people are upset that you can't replay the stages, right? You have to do New
No,
Game Plus.
no, AVGN, like, they're getting...
You redo the stages to go back and get the stuff, and this one you can't.
Like, they should get their wager plus their
I don't
wager.
understand why people are upset about that.
So, that's what I thought 2x did, but it gives you the wager plus 2x the wager. Which is, I'm like, fine. So I changed it to 1x. And when you do 1x, you just get your wager back. You get your wager plus nothing back.
You hear him? He said, please stop dying. Everyone
Which I don't want. I want you to get your wager plus 1 wager.
Oh-ho! And oh! Nice. I haven't shot my ass. Damn, right in the face.
No, because when it said he has this much pot coin, it was like
That's gotta hurt.
triple of what he started with. He started at 1,500. He did a bet. He rolled a 67. He should have 3,000. And it said he had 4,500.
Oh god, there's a lot in this room. Hold on a second. There's
So
a
that's
lot.
3 times what he started with. When it should be 2 times what he started with.
Yeah. Not good. I'm sitting duck there. That's the problem. If I have my full shield, it's one thing. Come on. Okay. Shit. So good. I love the grappling hook.
Yeah, I don't know. 2x is 2x leverage on 2x. The thing is, when you win or you lose, it tells you how much you have remaining. And it's like 1x is too low and 2x is too much, but it won't let me do decimals. I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna leave it at 2x. I'd rather have people get too much than too little, because then that defeats the purpose. Again, I think the trick was to remove the restriction on gamble all, so that the full-on degenerates will lose it all eventually.
Enemies.
It's only a
That
matter
was
of time.
cool. Shout out to Oro Turtle. Wow, thank you so much. Oro Turtle just took $23, hitting our tier 2 tips goal for the day. Thank you very much, Oro Turtle. So now we'll have a hat pull. Thank you, guys. Happy holidays, everyone. Really, everyone's been in festive mood recently. Everyone's been really supportive. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. All right, let's do the hat pull. Very nice. What the hell just happened? I think it glitched. I clicked on poll and it opened and closed. Yeah, look. No, I didn't want that. I clicked it once and it counted as a double click. That's weird.
What did he give him?
Try
23? Sorry, I got distracted by something.
Oh my god. It won't open the poll right now.
There
we go. Which hat is Halo?
Best. Wow.
So we've got, what are we doing?
TIL. Hat rhymes with best. Good.
I
love it. I love it.
Minutes or so, or Santa hat. There you go. Cowboy Pilot, beanie, or Santa hat are your choices. Thank you, guys. I'm still playing for about another 50 minutes or so.
You gonna beg some
or
more?
Until I find a logical stopping point. We'll see, you know, where I am in the stage and where we want to go from there.
Let's see.
Please vote everyone who's on the stream. I'd appreciate. I did not want that. Give me my shotgun back.
Refuse. 3 over.
Okay. Wait, I want to activate this. Wait a minute. Do I need a power source first? Oh wait. Wait, what's going on? Do I need 2 power sources? I'm confused. Yeah, it looks like they want you to put something in there, but where are they? Oh, okay. Got it.
Got 100 cuck bucks? Oh, yeah.
Come on. Get up there. Okay. Got it. Is there delay in the game or user error? No, user error. I suck. It's
Yeah, you do.
User error. The game, I don't feel any input delay or
It
anything.
needs
No.
more power. Find another one.
Oh, it respawned enemies. I missed. Grab this. Oh man, did you see that? Sit the fuck down, bitch.
Oh my god, he's doing the gamer shit to fucking AI. Great.
My shield's back before I fight them. They're seriously all lining up to get me laid in the
Because it is gross, Rogeezy, because you have a human being. You have human being emotions. You
Very
know?
nice.
It's that like
Side room they came out of.
It's like the
anything good in
greed
here?
just oozes from him, man.
Just a bunch of weapons, I guess. I've got these.
When he gets tips at the 11th hour, right?
Special, right?
It's
No,
like
just that. Just a couple weapons.
you know how like when he's playing a game
Side room is
and
waiting to come out.
yeah, I know Blopper, same for me. But
Real
like,
is at least you're honest. I mean, what do you want me to do? Lie? No, I suck. I'm not good at this. I don't play Halo, you know, that much at all. The
what
last
about
two I hated.
your mod
This is the
Ellipsian?
only one- the first one I've liked.
He plays
since,
too
like,
much
Halo
because he's a
3.
loser,
I
right?
seriously like this game.
It's like he preloads the excuses for this type of shit. He preloads excuses for everything,
Does this
really.
play similar to recent Doom games? Not at all.
You're not
There's
self-deprecating.
nothing
You're
like
just a
Doom.
piece
This
of
game is
trash.
absolutely nothing like Doom. Not even close. In any way.
It's coming
I fucking lost my
I
train
can't
of thought.
fathom everyone
I feel like I was
even
about to make a
seeing
good point, but I can't
similar to
remember anything now.
Like, what in this game is similar to Doom?
Too much gin, man. Feels
Doom
bad.
was this insane high adrenaline. You have to kill enemies in a circular pattern kind of a deal, right? It was like rock, paper, scissors. Have to keep charge your armor, charge your adrenaline, charge your health, charge your armor, charge your adrenaline, charge your health. I don't know how the hell you could say this is like Doom. Nothing like that.
Oh yeah, tips.
Open it.
Pilot Sat is winning. I'll let it go for another 5 minutes or so. What is this?
Because like let's see, like we're gonna find a way to articulate this.
Maybe.
No, she's correct.
Monitor.
Request your assistance.
Who are you?
So in regards to like, okay, you know how he like will resign himself, like, oh, I'm fucked. Like if his health is kind of low, he'll immediately just be like, yeah, I'm fucked, it's over. That type of thing. It's like he does the same thing with tips, right? As Theta approaches 0 and he's out of time,
What the fuck are
he's
those?
gonna be like, you know, oh hey, we can't. There's gonna be no chance that we hit the tip school now because we don't have any time
that
left,
sucked.
right?
Dead already.
So that's why he gets all depressed as the time gets lower. So that's why these 11th hour tips, he's like, whoa, oh my god, he's like super duper happy because it's like it flips a switch. It's like he went from pulling like a 1-star, I don't know, Rafiki, I don't know a whole lot of wrestlers, to a 5-star Hogan.
I was playing PC games. I was playing Unreal Tournament. And
That's
shit.
why it's such like that's why it's such a switch, a flip of a switch. He goes from 0 to 100 basically.
Potentially dangerous. I'm saving this till I need it. Till like a boss comes out, then I'm gonna gravity hammer the fuck out of it. That's exactly what they don't expect you to do. They don't expect you to hold a weapon as long as I'm holding it.
Oh, I've been watching too much YMS.
Where'd he go?
What's that dude's name then?
The fuck?
They got
I think he can't. Oh, there he
the
is.
dude with the dude with the big ass. Did it start with an R? That looks too much for the Lion King.
Another room full of enemies.
Oh, Rikishi. Rikishi.
Own his ass.
My bad.
I was gonna run in circles, doing this back and forth till I killed them all.
Starting to think that 1 Minute Man isn't real and just started bait whales. Hence he started with 1 Minute Man.
Too
for
much
the tip.
pressure, man.
Really, that's solid.
Nice.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time,
They can't
he
catch you.
theoretically will lose $25 when he does hit the tip school,
premise
though.
here. Keep moving with the
He'd have to do like a cost analysis, like an analysis of when he doesn't call it. How much does it raise? Like you can run a study on that. You just need a big enough n value.
Where'd they all go
right?
now? Wait a minute.
Where you see the average when you introduce them and when you don't introduce them. And by them I mean the 1 Minute Man $25, you know, midstream tips. You think he has any level of intelligence to do that?
What? He's so short, I missed him. I went above his head. That was awesome.
What if 1 minute man was a
Who'd we
shared
win?
account by whales? Yeah, like there's like a union of whales.
Tyler Jesus tried grappling hold.
I don't know, maybe, sure. I wouldn't be surprised by much of anything
I'm
these
starting
days.
to run low on shotgun ammo, which sucks. I love the shotgun right now. Nah, I'll keep it. All right, I'll start using the fusion coil. Sounds good. See you later, Jay.
Do what? Like run an analysis of how much he would gain or lose by having or not having 1 minute man tips. Because theoretically, right, if he hits the tips goal, he has 25 fake dollars there that are like wasting space on his $150 goal, right? He's theoretically losing $25 in that case that someone could potentially donate. But if there's some sort of psychological effect of having it to make people tip more, then he might overall gain more from it. But you'd have to run, you can absolutely run an analysis on that. You just need enough data set to do that.
What did you say?
You need multiple data points, and they need to be like randomized in some sort of way to make it like legitimate, so that there's no like confounding factors.
The Shield Bros.
Kind of the theory that dudes like 1 minute give them a lump sum for starting with. Yeah, I mean, I'm more believing of that type of thing, honestly. Because what's the alternative of that? I mean, that seems more likely to me than anything. Because the alternative is that Planet Jeff
Where'd he go?
has fucking DSP on autopay at 25 / possibly 35, you know, dollars per day or something.
Stop running!
And he doesn't participate in the streams at all. It's just it's so fucking weird. So it almost makes more sense for him to just give him a fucking $1,000 at the beginning of the month or something, you know?
Oh, he's so special. Look at him. Watch this. Specialty this, bitch.
Yeah, call him a bitch. He's
You're so special, all right.
Yeah, just like you, Phil.
Special Goldie.
Why are you talking shit to AI? You know how pathetic that sounds?
My grav hammer. Which sucks is I only got 6 shotgun shells left, and there's nowhere to reload it. So after that, I gotta ditch the shotgun. All right, I think it is time for the hat. It looks like 41% of the stream viewers who voted for the pilot hat. So we will have the pilot hat for today. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, that cojones thing is
very nice.
Really.
Let's resume.
What difficulty is Phil playing at?
I'll
He's playing at
see you tonight,
normal,
for,
as the
chill
developers
or
intended.
as a
And
streaming
if you expect him to play on any higher difficulty than normal, then you're a stupid idiot, moron, idiot. Stupid head. Poopy pants. Well, you've been following this guy. I'm not shocked by him talking shit to AI.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
No, a couple years.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather take that.
I mean, Phil does shit that I'm familiar that he does with all the time, and yet I'm still dumbfounded because of how stupid it is. I'm not willing to take what he says as a normal thing.
People did not vote for the Christmas hat. They voted for the pilot's hat.
I'm not gonna let him pig nose me that bad, man.
Christmas hat was in the
Like,
running.
oh yeah, that's a normal thing to
we
do.
hit $150. You vote on a vest, and we have a red vest. It's kind of Christmassy.
Yeah, hint.
Vest as well. So.
You know, Black Santa. Here's what I hope. Black Santa, listen to me. You're probably in here. You're probably we know who. Give him 45, get him to 150, and then have the fucking platinum vest win. Come on.
There was no need.
Go on.
Nothing down here, huh?
Just do it. Get him there. So you know we can all blow our loads at the same time.
Oh shit! Where's the other one?
And again, I don't know what the like deal with like trying to keep them in suspense. Like dude, just give them all the money at the beginning instead of being a little broke boy, right?
Nope, you can't fool me.
To show everyone how cool you are.
There's definitely someone coming in.
And then no one has to live with any suspense.
Did you guys kill him yet? That's great.
Yay! I murdered that little child alien. Hey.
The grunts come in late. Oh, here's more. No.
Money buff is real. Yeah. See, if I had that little level thing.
Kill him yet?
Then you know like when the whales start marching in, you can see go.
Get rid of this idiot.
You see go, psss, and then like drops down.
We're getting close to the bottom. Wait, listen.
Please do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
It went past? You're serious? It went past them.
Yeah, that's the best part, King Jad. You know when people say it's never enough? They don't just mean money-wise.
This is very annoying.
They mean in multiple ways. It's never
like
enough. You can't. Like, you have to give him at least this amount of money, but you can't give him at least this amount of money too early, and it has to be from at least, you know, 3 different people.
Ooh,
Suspected
nice.
3 different people.
let
I
his
also
guard
need
down.
memberships, but I need them in a certain way, right? Like, I need at least to go to 334 today, because 334 is our record, and for some reason I need it to be hit today. Today's a very important day to hit it for some reason. Just like he said the exact same thing yesterday. He's gonna keep saying it until they get back to 334, and then when they hit 334,
All right.
he's gonna say,
Yeah, there's more of those I could have thrown.
he's gonna say, all right guys, just one more and we're gonna break the record.
There we go.
And then he's gonna get one more, and then he's gonna say one more and we break the record. It's like, yeah, by definition now, every additional one you get breaks the previous record by fucking definition. Are you gonna say every time you get a membership after 334, you're gonna say, wow guys, we hit a new record. Wow guys, we hit a new record. Wow guys, we hit a new record. Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah, that is exactly what's gonna happen. Every single time.
Grapple shot's by far my favorite part of this game. Oh no! Nice.
Is he? Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, we'll do a double.
Roger, no assets under my control. Same priorities for next event.
Big one. You want to send all available aircraft to the 3,
Well, I killed him, and I gotta get behind cover here. Another turret, I think.
What's up, Suts? Hey, man.
And boom! Fuck. It's close. It was close. They were coming in behind me. As I was killing that guy, they came in behind me. They're over there.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
What sucks is now I lost my weapon.
Yo, I'm like waiting for DC to move. I keep like looking up, like up here, like DC to like move up. I'm like, shit, is he off the scope? It's like, no, he was just like sitting here the whole time. His chat wasn't moving at all.
Meg was alright for other weapons. Alright, we feel. Yes, I'm enjoying the game, Lady D. I like it a lot.
Yes, Lady D.
Right in the face. Oh, here we go. Actually, it's an assault rifle. Now I'll go back to the Mangler. I thought it was a battle rifle. Shut up. I love how the grapple just fucking freezes them. And then they can't do anything. You just fucking destroy them. It's so useful. I'm very afraid.
Yeah, it's a good assessment for a player. Well, it's a reasonable response. Oh, do you want to see it, I guess.
Fuck them.
I think it's probably a net benefit to not participate in this entire thing.
I ran
Probably.
past them. Whew.
You do not understand.
I'm only here for the community. Yeah, me too. That's why I hang out in Raw. Raw is kind of rough. I hang out on Raw because I need the audio to not be muffled too much. Otherwise, I can't record tips easily. Especially now that it has a clock. But it's like dead all the time. So it's like I'm spurging out to myself. You know?
Any German or Polish family roots? I have Polish family roots. I'm actually 25% Polish.
But are you German? You look kind of German right now, dude. Don't ask me why though.
I am ending it.
Where the fuck are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Where? Seriously, there's all these explosions and shit. There's no enemies. What is going on?
Hey, what's up, Casper? It's been pretty bad.
Several empty rooms.
Not as bad as you'd think.
What the fuck? A whole empty floor. There was nothing on that floor.
Yeah, someone posted his family tree, or like his supposed family tree, his alleged family tree, on KF.
I have no idea.
I remember like looking through it and I was like, eh.
What is that? Nothing? A light?
That was interesting.
A fucking light. The shock rifle's good, but it runs out of ammo fast. Ah, fuck it. I'll try it.
Have a good one, man.
Okay, well.
Oh no, we're too late.
Oh no.
You can always stop by for the Rocksmith streams too,
We'll
by the way.
figure this out.
It looks like something awful's about to happen here. It's a giant open area with a bunch of explosives, so obviously we're going to fight.
You're always welcome back.
What is this? Look at this thing. The fuck? Okay.
Alcoholism is advancing at an alarming rate. He slurs his words way too often. It could be that his alcoholism isn't advancing, but the side effects of continued alcoholism. What is she wearing? What is that? Why is she wearing that? I'm offended.
Containment? The flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the flood within this ring.
Cortana's been ruined.
No. There's no way you could know.
You're like
So
totally
you've come
ruined
for
her.
me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken.
What is he? Yeah, what is he doing? He's like flipping out.
Negotiated. There is no other choice.
The punished cannot be
The
free.
consequences of your
Yeah, we're listening.
Back to your conservatory, monitor. What does that mean? What could be worse than the flood?
Eh.
Nothing good.
These things?
Find us a way out.
On it.
Monkeys! Flying monkeys!
Oh man, this piece of piece. Yo, I can think of a lot better things to spend $25 a fucking day on than this piece of shit. No, this one. Right here.
Remember when you said
Yeah.
new and
I
dangerous?
can think of a lot better things.
Uh-huh.
You were right.
The fuck? Dude, this game is really stupid with the damage dealing. I had like full health and instant death. Well, what the fuck did I do wrong?
You died. Try not to do that.
I'm trying to stay away from them, right?
Remember
What
when
the
you
fuck
said
was that
new and
supposed to be?
dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
Gets shot with no shields. What did I do wrong? I don't know, man. It's a mystery. One of life's big mysteries. Yeah, I got him.
More of them, Chief.
More of them, Chief. Are they
It's taking longer than I thought.
actually engaging him?
Something
Sort of.
is taking control of local systems.
What's that ammo?
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
That's it. I'm
Well,
out.
I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Duh.
Skimmers it is, then.
Very quirky. I agree.
Need some weapons. Where the fuck are the weapons?
You're holding one. Hit him with it. Yeah, punch him. Yeah, punch. Punch him.
Controller batteries are low. It's not good.
Uh-oh. Everything's going wrong.
Annoying.
Disaster stream.
It's a bad time for controller batteries to be low.
Try charging.
Wait. I need weapons. Where the fuck are the weapons in this room? I haven't seen any.
Good. Oh, goody. Oh, a goody. Didn't he have a wired controller? Like, he held it up to the camera, didn't, right?
There's gonna be
Does that
quite
work?
a lot of grapple shot melee kills.
I saw, like,
If If I can't find any weapons.
Like there's a wire coming out of that
See you later,
controller, right?
Guts. Okay.
Oh, like the wire's not long enough or something? I don't get it. Like I saw a wire coming out of it. Is that his like headphones
no,
or something?
that's the wrong button.
Are those headphone wires?
Okay, here we go.
Wait, if his charging cable isn't long enough, can't he like plug it into his laptop? His laptop's right next to him. Why doesn't he plug it into his laptop's USB port? Like it'll supply power that way, right?
Cookies from the Wizard of Oz. They really do. Only they have like, you know,
Like the laptop's right next to him. Literally to his left.
There we go. I'll use this.
And then he doesn't need a long cable. And everybody wins.
He dropped a bunch of weapons.
The laptops are channeled.
He dropped a cinder shot, a sentinel. He dropped a lot of shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He needs battery. He needs battery packs.
The door.
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
Gaming stuff can only plug into gaming stuff. You guys are way too big brain for me, dude. Seriously.
Nice.
I'm not enough of a
Vaporize
gamer
those
to
fucks.
understand what's happening here.
What else?
I just see a simple solution and he
where
just
is
jumps at me,
everybody?
you know.
What's going on? Oh.
Guy who bought an Xbox just skipped by us and go do things on price. He's also the guy that people
Reinforcements
flocked, absolutely flocked to the Xbox port to play with the Dark Spadil and to get banned if he could. Never play him again. And the best part of that was he blocks Jose, even though admittedly Jose can't like can't fuck with his connection or whatever the hell he's accusing him of anymore. And he just blocks him anyway. Big ups.
That worked.
Imagine blocking people who beat you consistently, so that all you have left are people who can't beat you. It's kind of like Phil's chat. Block anyone with a modicum of thought.
Damn, direct hit.
And anyone that's left is just an actual wheelchair.
Nice.
I'm done. Come get
That
me.
might be why you shouldn't be able to like block people. You know, Overwatch had that problem before, if I remember right. Like they had to patch that out, right? It was like on Overwatch, if you blocked people in competitive matchmaking, then like it wouldn't match you up with those people again. So people were abusing that by blocking people who were good, and then people who were good couldn't find matches anymore because they were blocked by fucking everybody.
Okay.
I like remember that being a thing, so they got rid of that. Why is that a thing in Street
Isn't a
Fighter or
plasma
whatever?
gun? What the fuck is it? What does it use? What kind of ammo?
I guess it's like the opposite in this case, because for him it's like self.
Retrieve the weapon.
Well, I guess it's like it goes the other way. If other people blocked, would it be the same? Okay, so Phil won't join a lobby that dude's in. If that dude tries to join a lobby that Phil's in, will it let him in?
I wanted a boss. I'm saving this gravity hammer this
I
whole
wonder.
fucking time for the boss.
Go to 2 as a
There hasn't
signature.
been a boss.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear,
Bolt's lobby to
and
win.
pain.
Yeah, basically. By like,
Nothing
by putting this much energy into being pissed off about it, he's like it's basically Troll's win situation as usual.
Whoa.
Chief, is that another...
Cortana's replacement sucks. Cortana's Cortana's replacement sucks, and the portrayal of Cortana in this one sucks too.
Yes.
They ruined everything.
The dodge.
As a purveyor of waifus, they've ruined absolutely everything.
Then, who are you? Scan complete.
Oh, I fucking hate skill
Spartan
based.
Theodore Sorrel, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are.
If they had casual games not have, because it sounds like I think they have skill based matchmaking in like all, like
So same deal. This
quick
time it's
play
right up and you
or
can
ranked,
dodge.
or
Now, how
ranked by
quickly does
definition is
this
going to be
thing,
skill-based matchmaking,
recharge,
right?
right?
But like, they should remove that. If they remove that from like quick play type of games, casual matches,
not very quickly. It
that
actually
would
sucks.
perhaps encourage people to
It
play
seriously
ranked if
sucks.
they wanted that so badly.
I'd rather, dude. Seriously, I mean this now. The grapple is the only tool you need. It has all these tools in the game. Only the grapple's worth using.
But I'm pretty sure skill-based
That thing is
matchmaking
terrible.
exists in all like.
I'm sure if I
forms now.
upgrade it, maybe, right? Let's actually take a look. I have 2 upgrade points. Adds a second charge, reduces thruster cooldown, adds significant power, allowing further and faster travel. That's what you need. Yeah. And then a personal cloak. Now I want to upgrade the fucking grapple.
I don't
before I
take
do
coins for
anything
being
else. It's too good.
too big of a whale, Carl.
Pinocchio says, "Why do you think all the achievements
You
are
take
rare?
coins for having ill-gotten gains,
I
and
don't know.
Blooper was the X factor. But since I fixed everything, Blooper can do whatever he wants with his coins. So all is well. Yeah, exactly, Joshua. Like that's why I think there needs to be some sort of like division between those two things. If people want skill-based matchmaking so bad, they can go play in ranked. That's skill-based matchmaking, or have some other like middle of the round type of mode. If they want to, they're worried about cannibalizing their user base or whatever.
Hold
but
on,
like,
step right on his face. Step right on it.
want to play the game? Good.
Be sure to stomp his face in. Fuck, I sucked. I completely
Chief,
missed.
that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Not yet. I can still shoot them with my gun. Pew, pew, pew. Take that. My name is John. My name's John Master Chief Spartan. That's my full name. Pew.
And then I popped his head. Fuck! Nice. Double head popper.
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Yeah,
He died easily.
Negative. His killers are still active.
Reload. So is it this ammo that reloads this gun? No. What reloads this gun then? It's not plasma. It's not
Is
kinetic.
it the
You
people
just
who are
not
good that
reload
spend the
certain
most money?
guns. I guess the guns that
I would
are
imagine the
super
people who aren't very
rare,
good are the
high-level
ones who would
guns,
spend
you
the
just
most
can't
money.
fucking
If that
reload
somehow
them,
leads
right?
to like,
What guns were those?
like
Those were, what
if
do you
you're
call
good and they put you up against if you didn't have skill-based matchmaking, that would
them?
be
Scrap cannons? Where they shoot the giant
that'd probably
ass
be
fucking
like a good thing,
exploding
right?
scrap stuff.
Some
They're
people
not very
want to
accurate,
just
though.
kind of
I don't like that.
not.
Oh wait.
When you have
I
skill-based
guess
matchmaking, it's like you're always in a
double down
ranked
on
game,
ammo,
basically.
or is that
Sometimes I don't want to be a ranked game. Sometimes I want to just roll the dice, see if I get scrubs or not. You know.
No, I just got more. Okay, good. Now I got lots of ammo.
There's something that's kind of fun about
Oh, what are we doing?
being
Builder
better than
enemies
people in
over
terms
here.
of
There's gonna be lots of
mechanically,
enemies
like by a
coming.
wide
Obvious.
margin.
It's obvious they wouldn't have a giant room.
It's like when I used to make new CS:GO accounts and then play Dust 2 with just Deagle, you know, and like do okay, do like really okay.
Activate
This
the elevator.
It's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make
There's
sense.
like I don't know. There's something about smurfing that can bring some level of enjoyment.
Huh.
But when you have skill-based matchmaking, you don't get any of that ever.
So why kill her?
Electric ammo? I mean,
I think they did skill-based matchmaking so
Cortana
that
came
scrubs
down
can be
here,
always playing
killed
other
the
scrubs.
monitor,
Like they put all scrubs
to
down in
stop the
scrubland
ring
and they're
from
stuck
being
there.
protected?
And they're protected from
Why?
people who know how to play the game.
Oh shit!
On any level. You know?
A little touchy trigger finger, man.
But the thing is, scrubs are still toxic to other scrubs. The Dunning-Kruger effect exists on all levels, you know? So, like, if I'm playing League of Legends and I'm in bronze versus silver versus, you know, plat or whatever, I'm going to be told to kill myself no matter what level I'm on, you know? There's scrubs in bronze that tell you to kill yourself. There's scrubs in diamond that tell you to just fucking kill yourself. It doesn't matter.
Show yourself.
Who is this?
Have been following me.
It's not Cortana.
But in scrubland in all games.
We are
I'm gonna go
not
to single player game. I'm not good at that
Who
either.
the fuck is Harbinger? Huh.
Despondent pyre.
Yeah, exactly. There's a pecking. It's like DSP. DSP is like a low-level trash streamer, but he's top of the food chain on trash streamers. Or like when he's playing Street Fighter 2 Turbo on like dead port that he bitches about every time.
I know.
It's like, oh, you're good at that? Go to Fightcade. No,
Okay.
Hear this.
So you can be the top scrub of Scrubland
not
for your entire
the
life.
future.
And he's okay with
You
that.
okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Yet another new alien
Now
race,
would be
the
good.
Endless.
I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1.
Yeah, like I've smurfed down in bronze before, and some bronze like scrubbies take themselves really seriously, right? And then you're just like, okay, fine, I'll play at 50%, and then you just fucking stop them, just to like put the fear of God in them. And but no, then they call you like a hacker, or they call you like this, or they call you that, right? Because they're top bronzy. And it's like that in any level, right? The only people who are free from that are the people at the top esport level.
Son of a bitch.
Those are the only people who kind of have any ability to talk about how good they are. Because being the top of plat, being the top of diamond or whatever is trash compared to the actual top. You'll never be good enough to say you're good, ever. Honestly, like that's how you should kind of play it, I think. Like you should basically always live with humility of the fact that you're not particularly good ever.
You could have been killed.
It's
Oh
okay.
no.
You saved us both.
Cortana would have saved me better than you dumb bitch.
New mission. Spire.
That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
It looks like some
Forerunner
kind of
structure.
building.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
So the Endless, again, it sounds like a new type of aliens to the Halo universe that we don't even know about yet, right?
That's okay, Blopper.
Well, we
You
don't
have
really
your
have
own-
time to
you
do
have
a
your
whole
own
story
place in
mission. What we
hierarchy.
can do is take over another fob. Or can I save Harpoon Squad, who's behind me? They're up there.
See, the other side of that is the people who stomp scrubs, the people who smurf like I would smurf sometimes, and then think they're good for doing it. Like that's also very toxic. Like if you're gonna smurf and stomp scrubs, then don't be a little douche about it, you know. Like
nice.
Yeah.
Once you have the quick recharge on this thing, it's good.
But I mean, you know, like I can be toxic.
Nice,
in
got all the
games.
way up
like,
here.
I haven't played multiplayer games enough recently to.
So here's
think
a
I
much
still do
better
this,
view.
but
Whoa!
I could be totally
okay,
toxic.
that's where we're going next. The Spire.
I get pretty competitive when I play multiplayer games. Well, I did in the past. I like
So
to
she's
think
talking
that I
about a
don't
new
anymore.
alien
but
group called the
maybe I do.
Endless, right?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
where's
You're gonna
the
play fucking
flood?
ARAM.
I mean, there's been what, 3 different
Like,
alien
you have no
races
business
so
being a
far?
toxic asshole if you're playing ARAM.
In
dude.
Halo, I forget what the first one's called. Then it was the Flood. Then it was the Banished, right? So now it's a 4th race called the Endless, and apparently they're even worse. Nice. It's always great when you haven't beaten your last enemy and you get introduced to another one that's even tougher. You know what I mean? What a view. Well, we're gonna go up there and try to rescue these schlubs. Apparently they need help. They can't do it themselves. Uh-oh. I can't
You
get
gonna
up.
do something? No. Does this count as
There we
something?
go.
Is what he's doing right now count as something? He'll do this.
Aha!
Best toxic Zyra ever.
More
Did you
Marines
play
in
like
trouble.
mid Zyra or like support Zyra? I played Zyra as support. I only played support ever.
We can be heroes just for one day.
I hate you. Stop. Yeah.
Snipe.
Yeah. Remember when support Zyra first became a thing and people were like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like,
We can be heroes.
Done?
I think he stuck me and I'm about to die now.
Are you sure we Snarza? Probably not Veladas. I was going to, but I decided to do the day stream.
There we go.
I gotta go spend $500 at the grocery store today on my 1 day off.
Ah, miss.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Go get a $80 haircut.
What the fuck? Miss. Oh my god, they're all landing next to me. I gotta get out of here. They're landing right next to me. I got no health.
Yeah. But I'm streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's
Yo, a ton of them showed up.
Get a little Rocksmith after 2 or something if we want.
Epic music. I'm just gonna kill the tougher ones. I'll go down there and kill the grunts with my hands. There we go. I'll have 2 shots left. I'll take this then. Almost dead. Come on up.
No, he's for sure a solid.
Oh my god.
I mean, I very much wouldn't be surprised if he just gets it right at the end. I mean,
They killed him.
It happens like pretty
That was
frequently.
pretty epic music for that sequence. I like that.
Yeah, very epic. Wow, very epic.
Chance at survival.
Like yesterday's stream, he got $31 from Ownage 101 without a
this
message
now.
attached
I need
at
another weapon. I have no
3:42
ammo in
p.m.
my
So
secondary weapons.
like we're in range of that still.
I mean, assault rifle's okay, but I
You
want
can
to
easily get
Battle
$45
rifle,
like
beautiful. Okay, good,
right
good,
now.
good.
You know,
And I can refill. Nice. Is there anything on
which
the
is
map
whatever.
here?
Like, okay, man.
Yeah, there is
Can't stop
a.
thinking about all the cryptic stuff the Harbinger said. Whatever the endless
Pisses
is,
him off
I
when they
think
give
we'll
him the money
find out
again.
in
Well,
that
better than
forum.
them not giving him the money at all, I guess.
There's some
right?
Mjolnir armory I can get. I already got these guys. So there's a Mjolnir armory. What is this? The fob I already own. Okay. So here's what we could do. We got about 10 minutes left, roughly, a little bit.
Last
A little
chance.
bit, give or take.
Time for last chance.
We'll do this. We'll take this Mjolnir armory, and then
They want a Minuteman tip yet?
I guess we'll go for this fob.
Yeah, you can see his name up there.
And then we're pretty much, that's all we can do right now.
He's the top tipper so far.
I don't have time for another story-based mission, as much as I'd like to do it. We
Last
only have about
chance,
10 minutes.
last
Next time
chance on the
around, we'll
best
go for the
guys,
story.
yeah,
See what else is around there.
Look
How
at
is
that
your health?
grass.
You look really pale. Oh, terrible. My health is absolutely awful. I'm like, on my last legs, obviously.
Yeah, one can
Dude,
only
I play
hope.
video games all day for a living. What do you think? I'm outside in the sun fucking tanning? Why do you think I'm pale? I take a vitamin D supplement to make up for the fact that I'm not outdoors.
How much vitamin D do you take?
I really do.
Really? How much do you take? How many IUs do you take? Because you probably need more.
Okay. The Infinity nameplate. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. I did not see this Leatherhead reveal trailer, Rumpelstiltskin, so I can't comment on it. Alright, let's do this fob. This will be our new operations base, right? Once we hit it and take it. And then next time around, we'll do the story. Well, let's get up there. You gotta love people who say stupid comments like that. You look so pale. Yeah, dude, I'm a video gamer. Like, my job is to sit here on my butt playing games all day long. What, do you think that this gets you, like, the most fucking amazing,
No fucking comment.
healthy glow?
Healthy glow?
The sun is my enemy. When the sun comes out, I complain.
You do.
It bounces off my wall, and it bothers me.
Yeah, you do. Maybe you shouldn't.
I'm like a cave dweller, you know? Like, what the fuck? What do you think? What do I
Yeah.
look like?
All of that?
Yeah, I look like John Stamos all the time, of course.
All of that except unironically. Except the John Stamos. You look like a fucking ogre. And not like a good ogre like Shrek.
Ridiculous.
You look like a way worse ogre than that.
Okay.
I would fuck Shrek 10 times out of 10 over you, DSP.
It's like the equivalent people say, Phil, you're ugly. Oh, thanks for noticing. I knew that. I appreciate that.
Good.
I didn't know, you know. I looked in the mirror, I thought there was, fucking Brad Pitt looking back at me or something, you know. Of course.
You're not allowed to clip that blopper.
Jeez. It looked like Bigfoot's butt.
Yeah, I know. You're really bothered by it. That's why you won't stop talking
like
about...
a Bigfoot butt cheek.
Yeah, it does. Stop. I know it bothers you, Phil. I know it really bothers you being such a fucking...
Uzi Snow Carl. Timmy $1.50 said, would you be offended if I called you dork side Phil? Would you respect me for being upfront with you? Well, a dork, if you're not,
He's a whale's penis. I know.
A dork is actually a whale's
penis. Yeah, you're so funny. I know.
So if you call me a dork, you're actually
calling me a whale. A giant whale's penis. I know. Wow.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah, everyone knows that. You learned that when you were like in second grade. You fucking moron. God damn, you're fucking lame, Phil. Every fucking time.
But you didn't know that. You thought dork was just an insult.
No, everybody knows. Everybody. You're not smart. You're not special. You're not intelligent. You're a fucking pig wearing a fucking Hitler hat.
Alright, so this is the finale of today's stream. We take over this fob.
Vector locked in.
Save up when we do it. And then next time around, we'll attack the Spire. I don't know what we're going to find there. I guess we'll see. Ooh. 2 barkings. I have a healthy glow foot, but it's from all the drinking. That's disturbing.
Chief, let's capture that fob.
Copy 260 for 2 knots, track 3073. Suspected vulture. Right, Tiger, you copy the last from 102.
It's meant to be an insult, like you're really dumb, you're uneducated, you don't even...
I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Because he started saying something really stupid right there.
You know, I'm very offended. FOB stands for fresh off the boat, and basically it means that someone who came to a country and they're an immigrant, but it's meant to be an insult, like you're really dumb, you're uneducated, you don't even know the language. So I'm very insulted they keep using this like terminology in the game.
Yep. Yep. I agree. Sure. Alright, let's go live.
Initiate deployment now.
Do it now.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, like FOB is offensive as the acronym of FOB, but it actually has its own definition. Like,
Got it. All bandit
like,
controls
like
are clear.
as that
This fob is
particular acronym,
If you're looking for a good
right?
vantage
Fresh off the boat.
worse than the peak
I made a joke about it because it's like, who gives a shit,
Just be
right?
careful on your way up.
And then in this case, they use it as a specific acronym of forward operating base, right?
I'm really curious about what's inside that.
But no, he like.
So,
I think it was like a Shinko video where like it was with that like, oh, it's a black lady coming out, where like you hear it like it's like a teapot boiling over. Beep.
All the way up here.
That's like what was happening with that FOB shit. Every time he heard it, it was like boiling in his head. He had to say it.
Is gonna
So
give
he
you a
just
lot
did it
of
right
stuff.
there.
And then down in the valleys where we got the
You like had
Spire
to.
and all that.
Fucking had
Then
to.
after that, they'll hit us.
Did you guys know that FOB means like fresh off the boat? Like it's offensive, man. It's like, okay.
Eventually, we're gonna have to head
Good.
southeast, which is a lot.
Glad
of
you brought
stuff
that up.
There, out here,
We're very
there's
proud
shit
of you,
too, but
Phil.
There's not even anything on it yet, so that's probably the end game, I bet. Okay. All right, so.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things. Chancey.
The gun goose, the mongoose with guns.
Oh, is that what the gun goose is? Wow.
I don't see why you would ever want a vehicle. Like seriously.
Yeah, Jax. I agree. So give him more money.
Make sure we have full ammo. What else do we have unlocked? Oh, the sniper rifle's here now. That's been added. Cool. I'm gonna make sure I got full ammo. Nice. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, great stream of Halo Infinite campaign today. Had a lot of fun. Good progress for sure. You know, a lot of open world exploration, and then on top of that, a major story mission development. We have a new creature in the Harbinger. We don't know what race of alien the Harbinger is. Something completely new, possibly.
Yeah,
Referencing
definitely great.
the Endless. Perhaps it is one of these Endless. Saying there's a whole new alien race here in the ring, which is interesting because we didn't know that. We thought the Flood was the word.
Stop
but
touching it.
apparently not. All right, we had good progress. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream today. And thanks to those who did chill and did support. Until next time, which will be in a couple days. Thank you guys so very much. And
thumbs
see you
up.
next time for Halo Infinite campaign. Awesome.
Awesome. Dawsome.
All right, guys. So
where's my money?
Very much, everyone, for a great stream. I hope you guys had fun with me today. I'm going to upload right now this gameplay to the channel.
Where? Did
so
you
if you missed
speak
any
gay,
portion of
man?
today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure. Now, tonight, I'm doing my weekly session of Forza Horizon 5. I haven't even gotten to play this in over like a week and a half.
Oh, guys.
Unfortunate, because I really like playing Forza. It's very chill fun.
Very chill and very
I
fun.
hope you'll come back and chill with me, and I really hope you'll support it, because I like Forza. But the fact that I haven't played it that much, and also the fact that it is a very chill stream compared to others, is
Way
not a lot
too
of
chill.
action. It's more just driving around and doing,
really cold.
You know, silly stunts and things like that.
Thought he beat Forza.
Sometimes support can be pretty slow. I hope tonight you guys will come back at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time and have a chill stream with me. It's a lot more about conversation and
yelling at
relaxing
your
than it really
audience
is about
and
focusing
begging.
on the gameplay. Although admittedly, some of the end game stuff is long. Like there's the final race I did for one of the mission structures.
I
last
know.
one was like 16
I know.
minute
And
long
the
race, which
stream.
is nuts, right? Thank you, Andrew, for modding today. I appreciate your help. I hope you had a good one.
Oh, I like that. I like that look.
The final race I did for one of the mission structures last time was like 16-minute long race, which is nuts, right? Thank you, and Sheng, for modding today. I appreciate your help. I hope you had a good one. Thank you, DC, for the haikus today.
Don't.
Thank you, Big Papa Phil, for the support and for chilling. Thank you, everyone, for the conversation.
I hear DC and my fucking hand flies to my stream deck.
Okay? If not, tomorrow, a completely different kind of day. Tomorrow's going to be more Grand Theft Auto Vice City on the first stream at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. And then the late stream is going to be...
Borza. More like Borza. More like Snorza.
Okay? Halo Infinite will continue on Monday's main gameplay stream. Thank you all very much. Please have a good break, and I'll hopefully see you tonight for Forza. All right? Peace out. See you then.
And die.
All aircraft report.
Stay broke forever, copycat.
That is fucking pathetic.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Barry. We rotate WT. We rotate around here. Great. Alright. No? We at 106. Okay. I'll flip this over to Snorza. Man, it's been so long it doesn't even show up on my thing anymore as an autofill. Where is it? Alright. 106? That's what we ended at, right? Yep. Cool. Like 359? Okay, we got 73% of the way there. We got 73%. $25 an hour for the morning. Cool. I would do that, Griffin. I would. Except, Super Crazy's icon is like, was it the Mavericks or something? It's not a face. And I'm not gonna put his real face on there. That's a little too much, man. He doesn't have like a VTuber avatar. I was gonna put Blooper, but then he turned into a fucking squid. He used to be Mew. I know it's super crazy, but I don't know. I feel kind of weird about it. I put Perry there because like Perry's like memes, man. But I don't know. This environment of the DSP vortex is, I feel really weird using people's like real faces on anything, honestly. Even like proper. Just find that guy that DSP uses to make his you know, make his shitty art. Mora or whatever. And have them make you an avatar that looks like this. One of these things here, like that one, the DSP one. And then we'll talk. Which detractor is Mew? Mew is Mew. Mew is a detractor. Halo 4 Cortana. Wow. Back when video games were good. Alright, I think that's what we got. Let's see. What's Halo been doing in general? Let's see, 103, 91, 59. Oh yeah, this is when I was on thin ice. 250. Yep. Halo 2 Cortana was best. I don't like that. I don't really like that at all. That one. I don't know, man. It starts to get into that Uncanny Valley shit or something. Or is it this? Why did it get way worse here? It's like, fine, good, what the fuck, and then good. Except like, I don't know, the face is kind of weird. Oh, rip Carl. But, yeah. I think we're good. What about 5? I don't know. Is 5 even on here? What the hell? Why is it? Oh. Okay, so my shit's like zoomed in. So like I go here and it's like zoomed in right there. I'm like, and I'm like, oh, it's because it's zoomed in. That's why. Alright, that makes sense. Hey, King Judd. How's it going, man? But, yeah. I think we're good for now. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, the Lost Judgment stream. And we can do some, I don't know, Rocksmith or something after that. Sounds good? Sounds great. I appreciate you guys swinging by. Big ups to everyone who donated to Jasper's Angels. We're so close to the goal, guys. Oh yeah, tomorrow's 12/12/21. I forgot. We streaming tonight? I don't know. Who wants to stream Snorza? But yeah. Again, appreciate you guys swinging by. We'll be doing this again tomorrow night, presumably. Was 12/12/21? That's when we get set free, apparently. My pleasure, Rosale. Thanks again, you guys rule. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Bye.